Long puzzle, yes. Yeah, this is also a game that's going to be run a fan game marathon. Oh yeah, I think that was solely just for starting it off and checking out the impossible difficulty, making sure it's actually impossible. Because he calls it mad instead of impossible, which is kind of cool. Dude, credit where it's true, the Neko guy really does well at the instructions. You know what the run is, right, Kurath? Okay, so yeah, for the most part, like the first 60-ish floors are pretty basic. Get key, use key. You don't need to read the Japanese. Get key, use key, use other key. Seriously? Nice. Get key, don't use key on wrong door or impossible. Whoa. Yeah, the first like 20 floors are gonna be pretty easy, I think. Oh my god, multiple key. Dude, this is a song. Nice. This is a jam. Trade keys for other keys. Don't use keys in wrong spots. I feel really fast now, and I don't know why. This is an I Wanna Maker? Really? It sure is. I mean, I don't recognize this from I Wanna Maker, but I don't know I Wanna Maker well, so... I am very interested in seeing... Like, I'm interested in seeing a speedrun of this, but, like, I don't think a speedrun of this is going to be the most interesting thing in the world. Understandably. Oh, definitely faster to go from top to bottom there. Oh boy, multiple choices, don't mess up now. Yeah, the early game is easy. Create a key, get a key. Create a key, get a key. Why would I need... You don't need to open them all. Grand Venture, I see. I wonder if you can open everything there. Oh, trade a key, get a key. And get that key to trade it for another key. So, I've seen more than enough of Gaze of the Horizon and... like, this game as well to understand how the puzzles work. I know the basic gist of this. I've seen so much of Gaze of the Horizon. And I saw a cracker recent. Am I fast, by the way? I can't tell. I have to be crazy. Because it feels like my player's moving faster than normal, and I can't tell why. Why did I get all of these? Don't know, but it works out. Thank you very much, Uber. It actually has glitches and stuff. Ah. Alright. Yeah, 3.5 seems right. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like 3. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Whoops. Because it definitely seems faster than 3 to me. I swear it's faster than normal. I don't think 3.5. 3.5 would be weird and the kid would vibrate on spots. I remember seeing enough of Parrot play this, honestly, to understand the basic gist of some of these puzzles. Really be like 12 speed? I wouldn't be... that might be bad if you like run into multiple blocks at once that you don't want to, so... I don't know if I'd agree with that one. But maybe I can use the black key to get a white key. Ooh, maybe the black key's special. It's not special, I know which one's the special one. I saw Cracker playing this recently. I don't remember the solutions, but I saw him playing this recently. This was in Rand Venture. I'm convinced this was in Rand Venture. Oh, this is the I Wanna Maker? This is an I Wanna Maker? Really? Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, this does seem like I Wanna Maker. Yeah, I definitely know this one, though. Purple key. White key. I actually need the white key, don't I, to get to the end, and then I can get the purple key from there. Oh, damn it. Okay! I feel like I'm gonna be missing something in some of these puzzles, because that seemed way too easy. Ah, I've only got one option here. Probably only got one option here. Alien Please levels? I don't remember what that is. Probably only got one option here. Probably only got one option here. It's like those screens that make you go back and forth and do new platforming each time, except there's only one option. Except now there's no spikes. Neat! I did it! Oh yeah, no, I'm aware, Uber. I'm fully aware. It's like he has a very long build-up in the tutorial. It's not as good as it looks. Yeah, okay. I need those. Yeah, they're very straightforward at the moment. I know it is around like the 60s that things kick in. I'm sure there's, in some of these screens, there'll be some special secret thing. I was seeing if I could go past there, but I guess not. Fine. Alright, so what do we want to do here? That gives me a green-orange. So we get a second orange, which I guess is fine. So I need 2 oranges to get this. Let's me get in here. Because yeah, right now there is zero thinking involved on my part. Because there doesn't seem like there's much of an ability to mess up. You just kind of, you play the game and then you make the next save. Woo! Because you can't really make mistakes in decisions, it seems. Oh boy, what do I do here? Can he do basic maths? Wow. He does basic mathematics. Is he thinking about his decision here? Nope. Seems to be working out though. I guess I'll go with this then. There's like zero thinking going on right now. 30 doors. Yeah, no, that sounds right. That's exactly how it goes. Dude, this guy is a masterclass of puzzles in some ways, honestly. It really is. He really does a good job with puzzles later on, which is really cool to me. Instructing about the 3 key doors. Yeah, half the puzzles really are just the tutorial. Okay. I guess it's like Tametsi in that sense. Which is a Kura thing, because he'll understand what I mean by that. The first 40 puzzles aren't too bad from what I saw, and then you just kick it into high gear. Wow, he didn't make a mistake and go for the wrong route. How does he do it? Oh, the multi-key door. The multi-key door. And ice! Wait, why are we just introducing everything now? What? Why are we just introducing everything on this screen? Yeah, fair enough, Uber. That is definitely not an invalid complaint. Oh, that's actually a thing, Kather. That is actually one of the gimmicks he has in one of his games. Why does he just show everything? He's not even using it. Yeah, it really is. I'm pretty sure half these things don't even come into play. Oh boy, well that's 2 for 2, that's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Like the immediate answer is always, if you gain 1 for the exact same thing or lose nothing, then do it. Nah, I've actually got to do things. So do I want the 4 for the 3? I got 1, so this is probably good. See, this might actually be a mistake. Because I'm not thinking through at all. No, never mind. Never mind. All these seem like good options. So they all give more keys. 6 for 7, sure. 3 for 5, sure. 5, 6, 7, 7 for 8, sure. 2 for 6, yeah, okay. 8 for 9, yeah, okay. What's the thinking? Do I hold left? Boy, do I. Whee! Can he do basic mathematics? Let's go! 5, 8, 9, 10, 14, 17. Okay, not the top row. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. He's found an answer. Whoa, how does he do it? 4 for 4. Well, I'm basically just trading these back and off each other, aren't I? So. And right now, it doesn't seem like I have to do much. Yeah, so I gotta do this now. So do I want 5, which gives me 5, which gives me 6, which gives me the bottom one. I will laugh while I can, because I'm aware of how it gets later. But right now, sure. Things, yeah, let's go. What do you mean thinking? Whee! Wait. That'd be bad. I almost unthought too much there. I almost went a bit too far with that one. I almost did the lack of think way too hard and just went straight for the 6 bronze. Brown? Brown's probably right. I don't think there's going to be bronze here. Woo! Oh my god, can he do maths? Ah, I really hope I'd make that. Oh, please, you do this for the time shots. Fine, whatever. Alright, let's do maths. Top to bottom. No, wait. We've done top to bottom. Let's go bottom to top. TJRs. Please don't hate. 6, 10. That's an 8, I assume? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 8. So 18. 24. 28. Neat. Are the other ones right as well? Is it just all of them work here? Because I want to see if I can actually figure it out. No, it doesn't all work. Okay, so I just had the right answer first try. Cool. Because it's a puzzle game. You're not supposed to just brute force it. You're supposed to figure things out. So basically, this is always trading a bronze for the other thing. Well, brown even. I've got to use that. That's a 7 for a 6. Yeah, that's a big ass door right there. Damn. That's a 5 for a 4. I'm just going to assume I have to do one of them. That's an 8 for an 8, which is probably good. Now you actually have to try to think so you don't accidentally choose something bad, I guess. So, I guess I'll just do all these. Oh, honeycomb, yeah! Yeah, it does, yeah. Easy door. Oh my god, 5 keys. Green, white, okay, fine. Cool. You can tell I am thinking a little bit. I'm not going full not think. I am actually considering things a little. Oop. Don't skip the keys. See, this has walled me, hasn't it? Yeah, okay, there we go. Actually had to think a little on that one and I messed up. Not thinking too hard. Alright, okay, so. Well, we started with the top path, so I guess if we try the bottom path instead, this is probably fine. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I had a 1 and 2 on this one, so it wasn't especially difficult. The song's good. I'll do them later, not right now. Whee! Let's go. So when's the first difficulty spike? Is that the 40s? I guess this will be the next stage. Yeah, no, the run at Fan Game Marathon is 100%. Oh! Oh, you're a pretty board, ain't ya? I see. I see. Interesting. Because I'm already screwed, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go through the motions because I can. I don't mind. Oh, Gaze at the Horizon is a terrifying game. You are full within your rights for that. I missed the key. Good. Interesting. Yeah, then we get that and then we're screwed because we only have one blue. Interesting. So I guess because I don't want to waste the blue, by that logic... I don't know if this logic's right, of course. That's the logic we're going with. Ah, but I do waste that blue. So is this screwed as well then? No. So now I need 2 purples, but if I do this, then I lose out on the blue. So yeah, I just stick on the bottom part. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, get the... yeah, fine. Wait. Ah, there we go. Nice, Karat. I do remember seeing there were a lot of half inverts in that game that were a time. There we go. Oh, that was easy enough. I mean, we are only in question 39, so... imagine doing a puzzle game where you can't even understand the questions. I wish I got 2 more blue keys so I could finish everything off, but no. You know, I get the strange feeling the bottom path might be wrong on this. Dang. You never heard of half inverts before? Like a spike on the bottom and a floor on the ceiling? Makes sense to me. Do I want to think? Not particularly. Ah, I can't really do anything else with this though. Woo! Dead. Ah, fair enough. I guess we're gonna start with this then. Don't want to get anywhere. Now, if we go through here... seems like we're screwed, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not thinking about this too much. Ooh, I gotta think on this one. Okay, alright, fine, fine. Ugh. Floor 40, we finally gotta pay attention. I see. Okay, so we can get the 6 in there, so it's always a 1-2 in the middle. Gotcha. The bottom row just sucks universally, so probably won't be doing anything with that if we can help it. So I guess we need to... we get you, that gives us the bronze. Yeah, actually, I guess that works for a start. No, that doesn't get us into this afterwards though, that's the problem. I was just thinking I'd do this, then I go down here and then I get the blue, but I don't have the white, do I? So... this just lets me get up here. Yeah, I don't have the white from that. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to not progress in Gaze. That game is tough. So the problem is that I need 6 from something else that lets me get to the 3rd column. So it's more like, what can I get 6 of to let me pass the 2nd and 3rd together? The 2nd's easy, that's always going to be right next to it, so it's the ones I get after that, which is generally the bronze, no, the brown ones. So by that logic, if I do... there. Yeah, you're always going to be better than the bottom row, universally. Now, need to think. So if I go top, I'm screwed. Generally being screwed is bad. Would I like more whites early? Oh, give me a blue, so it's not really all that useful yet. Do that, get you. I do need white. I don't know if this screws me somehow. 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good. We use 6, we get 2. Oh, you bitch! Ooh, does this screw? Am I screwed? I might be. I could just be mathing wrong, but... Oh, no, I wasn't including the 2 at the top, that's why. Yeah, okay, I wasn't including the 2 on the top row. That was it. Okay. I thought I was dead then, but yeah, you just do that and you go right. Yay! Gimmicks, let's go! Yeah, it's the universal key. X, I see. Oh, that's a lot of keys. Like, wait, how do I do this? These are all the same color. Like, oh, no, I get it. Whee! The top and bottom are both the same, though. Okay. Mystery solved, let's go! Oh, that's interesting. Do you want a choice of a universal key? Or this? Well, I mean, like, the top doesn't really do anything for me, so... Am I screwed? Did I somehow mess this up? Huh. Interesting. Didn't expect that on this puzzle. No, that still uses a key up. It shouldn't make a difference. And yet it does. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's the stupid I was pulling on this one. Gotcha. No, come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. You do that, you do that, you get that, you get that, you get that. You go back. Because, sure, why not? You go back and get this dude. And then that would have used 2 up, so we don't want any of that nonsense, so there you go. Didn't really matter on that ending there, just didn't need to get it though. Alright, what is the path of least resistance? It does kind of sound like a Mario Maker song, yeah, I can hear that. Well, that's not too useful. This is just a 1-for-1, so that doesn't do anything. You don't give me enough keys. You do give me enough keys. Do I want the 2 green? Okay, I guess we're starting to think now. 2 green will give me that. It also means I have to use the gold key on the green on the top right. If I use it on this though... doesn't really solve the problem. 2 purples, it's gonna be 2 green. Maybe if we just go for it? Obviously there's a lot of things I could think through on this, but for now... I don't think this... Yeah, I didn't... I'm gonna think to the right. We'll see. Now we have 2 brown, 2 pink, and 2 white. Pink never get used anywhere else, so I may as well trade that for 3 white. Literally the only door I can open is this. Yeah, I figured that was screwed. Figured that was probably bad somehow. Because I was just face checking everything there, so... We did it! Okay. I'm gonna refill my water bottle quickly, because we're actually gonna have to think for this and I'm thirsty. And that is not something that mixes well with thinking, I think. A lot of thinking involved, basically. Shut that down quickly. Alright. Let's just get this filled up. Oh yeah, that was a dry mouth. Alrighty then. Let me get our thinking caps on and figure out how the hell this works. Hey Seth, how's it going? So that seems useless. Getting that's definitely useless. And I tried starting with that, but that doesn't mean it's not wrong. It could just mean that I went wrong after I got this one. This one does give me another bronze. I don't know if that's useful though. Going alright. Beat the game earlier, that was pretty fun. I guess you use this and then that lets you save on the thing. And then you can trade this with that, I guess, because you may as well. The 2 blues can get you 2 purples, which don't really help you much. Can't get through the green door like this. Actually, I can just go to the end, sounds like, yeah. I'm too busy trying to get like every single key still because that seems cool. But I really don't need to do that now. 4 for 4, 6 for 6. That's 8 for 8. I don't know if you're supposed to use a gold key for that sort of a thing, honestly. This gets me 6 white, which actually gets 6 orange. Isn't helpful. But this at least gets me through 1 more of these doors. That's some breakthrough there, but then that doesn't let me break through much more, really. Okay, no, maybe we can work with this. Maybe we can work with this. Just breaking the big ones, now we're just trying to keep the key, keep the keys that we have for the end. Okay, alright, so this lets me use 4 of this for that. Which gets me the 8. I need 8. That gets me enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this actually did need to get everything. I thought I'd have to think. Apparently I did not have to think. I just had to play. Neat. Yeah, it's going alright. Today's been pretty fun. I've had a lot of fun with the game I played earlier. And now I'm doing this. That's 2 4.5s, isn't it? Alright. Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be a struggle. I realize. There's no red keys on here. Alright, so maybe this one's actually straightforward. And it's just like a lot of back and forth. I had to think for a moment just in case this would wall me. It does not. Technically, I don't even need to go for the top path yet. I can just do this, can't I? Oh, what is that top path? I don't know any blue keys either. Oh god. Alright. I see. I guess this is just, yeah, I see, I'm starting to see what you mean about the faster speed, Koran. Very much starting to see what you mean about getting a faster movement speed thing here. There's a lot of back and forth movement, which is fine, just it'd be nice if it didn't take so much time. You get the key, you go to the top again, you get the green, you get the key, you go to the top again, you get the key, you go to... Yeah, I'm noticing the theme here. They're cool puzzles though, for sure. And then we get the key, we go to the top again, so on and so forth. Yeah, Medusa head. Oh, dude, yeah, I need to play I Want to Be the Guy. That's on the list of things I'm going to be playing in the next few weeks. Dream of a turbo button. Hey. Start playing fan games. That's cool, man. Well, if you need any help with fan games, or I Want to Be the Guy in general, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer if I can. Yeah, no, I agree. That's kind of a cool puzzle. This one seems kind of cool as well, actually, though. Oh, if I go to the top, I need to do the bottom. Gotcha. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, Well, I'm not doing the bottom row. No. 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15. Even we're skipping a 3, yeah. Unsurprisingly, not the bottom 2 paths. Two small keys seems good here. 4, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 4, 6, 8. That's why. Okay. Clearly I messed up somewhere still, and that's not too surprising. The start definitely seems good to me. I really don't think getting the 4 or one of these is good to use a gold key on. It seems like such a waste. Like I straight up can't make this otherwise, can I? Yeah, don't worry too much about those gates for sure. This has to be the right start though, right? Use the least amount of gold, white keys. For the record, please don't help if I don't ask. Just gonna state that now. I do like trying to figure puzzles out by myself. It's a lot of fun. You want to save it there. Oh, that's the same as last time. I thought so. Say now blind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll let that slide here. Yeah, sure. Like stupid, completely unhelpful tips is mostly fine to some extent because there's always somebody that wants to take that stuff too far. Maybe I use it on this. Yeah, okay, alright. I need to save one. I wonder where I can do that. Whee! Yeah, Misha. I literally just said, please, don't tell me. Don't. I will figure it out myself. That's the part of puzzles. It is to try to figure things out for yourself. So, it's fun for me. Who's running this again? I don't remember. Haven't seen that guy? Who do you mean that guy? Oh, wait. Crap. Can you skip this? There's no way you can't skip this. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. That definitely seems like a guy you'd expect to see pop up for this stuff, but yeah, I haven't seen him in a while either. I could, but... I swear there was a secret in this room, and I can't remember why. Like, thinking back to all the time ages ago when I first saw people play this game. I know of at least 2 rooms that have secrets, and I'm fairly certain this is one of them. This and... one with like 72, 92 brown keys or something. And it sucks. Wonderful. I mean, I don't remember great things from what I heard about Extra, so yeah. I'll just leave the secrets now. I'll go back to the secrets later. I'll do that later at the end. That sounds like fun. So I gotta get you. Yeah, we don't need to go full puzzle brain right now, I think. Just getting the 1 in general seems... Oh, okay, so I've got to use the 1 here, gotcha. Otherwise I'm screwed. So this is just a guaranteed start, fair enough. I don't really know on this part, but okay. That was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part. Get the keys still. Yeah, okay, I remember this screen being like one of the earlier parts that would always kind of cause trouble. So you break these first. Need a 4. Probably get the 4 that's going to block everything off first. That's an 8. Okay, that's fine. We can still work with this. I don't know if I want to break that wall, but I guess we'll find out later. We've got another 8. We need to get to the 3 there. That makes sense. That should be good. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't too bad actually. There's not a lot of thinking there, it's just a lot of back and forth. Cool. I mean, I'm okay with it. Honestly, the walking part's probably not going to be too much of a problem for me because it just gives me more time to think and play, and I am okay with that. I could get 4 white, which doesn't really help. I'm using 2 to get 2, so sure, I guess. I need to get rid of... Okay, I see. So I basically need to open the door on the right here. Use up all my brown in the meanwhile. 4 white, which isn't useful. Making sure. Trying to think about things I can do, really, in general. That's what I'm missing. Why can't I open this doorway? That's so weird. Yeah, I still say the puzzles are being relatively straightforward at the moment. Like, I'm really not struggling to do it. It really is just like, face, tank, everything, let's go! And it is working out great. What's cheating? I don't know the answers. Well, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. That would give me 6. Oh, you mean for Slime Park? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I don't think, from what I've heard, I don't think it's really going to help for Slime Park. Slime Park's its own series of things. Do I want to go to the right here? That would give me 2. I wouldn't be able to do anything, I think, if I go right, so I think I'm going to start with this. 2 whites, 4 whites, and none of that. Maybe. Oh yeah, you gotta do this side first. I mean, I said I was going through the games of Fangame Marathon, and this is in Fangame Marathon, so... And we're just gonna break open zeros for now, just because it's easier than having to do anything else. Don't think the 0 white's gonna be useful right now. Yeah, okay, so this will get me the 4, which will get me another that. Yeah, okay, that's fine, and we can break open that one. Alright. And then I guess we just get you and use you up and then carry on. Fine. Woo. Neat. Wait, I did extra walking. I'm just that big a fan of walking. I really like walking in fan games. I really like long journeys up to where I'm trying to get to. Unnecessary extra movement, let's go. That's a bit of a dick move. With the Nang Slow Field, please never speak again. Oh, that's how this is gonna work, huh? So you use 1 key up and then you can get rid of 2 routes. I see. And there's no more of those, so you can use that up, which lets you get through this. And I need to save the whites apparently, so... The slower you walk and the lower you jump. Why? Oh my god, that sounds awful. Get all the keys out for now. Might be a bad idea, honestly, just picking them all up when I'm going to. Because this is 1 white for 2 whites. It's good. I want to use 2 browns. I think I want to use 2 browns. Yeah, I'll get more browns up there. Watson, don't. I know you have some questionable ideas, so that would be, quite the questionable idea. I need to break this open. Do I just go straight to the end here? I feel like I just go straight to the end now. Yeah, okay, alright. I was worried that I'd have to, like, actually think about whether I open the brown or the blue doors, but I guess not. Cool, okay. Whoa! He lets me open 3 doors from the start? Wow, how nice of him. I mean, this makes the most sense immediately, being able to open 2 doors from the get-go. There's the part after that that's the questionable part, because I can't go there. I can't do this, because that just blocks that off. I can't do this, because that just blocks that off. I can't do this, that just blocks that off. It's screwed. Yeah, I thought so. It's always the obvious answer's the wrong one, isn't it? Somehow. Can't do any more blue doors, so I do the white ones. You. Lets me pick up that, which lets me get rid of the other 2. Don't need white doors anymore. Hey, easy enough. Obviously, the obvious answer is the wrong one. This gives me more choices, and that's why it's incorrect. I don't know what the tutorial is actually trying to tell me, but I seem to be doing well so far. Oh, screw you. Why do you do this to me? I just wanted to use all my keys. Why do you have to be like this? Interesting. Okay. I have no idea how to really start this, but I guess we'll see. I have a blue. Rating. Can't really do much right now. Yeah, and that just rules it. Okay. Yeah, this one looks like thinking is needed. Thinking might be a lot of needed. I feel like it shouldn't matter which one you start at, it's just the order you continue with, considering how they alternate. It shouldn't matter where you begin, just how you decide to continue from where you begin. I don't feel like doing this. Maybe this is. Like, I can't go through here. Oh, I can go through here. Okay, that was my mistake last time. Gotcha. Gotcha, that was my mistake last time. Okay, that's not too bad then. And then we can open the next set of 3. Did somebody say walking simulator? Because, oh boy. This will block off at least 2 of the routes, whether I like it or not. Let's say I get you. Then I have to use a key on that. And I get the white key. So here's the current plan. We don't open that door. We'll open this door because we have to. So we can get you. We have 0 white, so we can go in here. And we can get you, which I'll use all these up honestly again. And it's just the 3rd round of this, honestly, so yeah. I guess it's just the same thing like 3 times over. Too hard. Hit the door. Yeah, I want to be the co-op. I'll probably be doing that solo, despite the run being co-op, but that's fine. And this one shouldn't matter because of that. Probably. Yeah, this is fine. Just making sure on this. Yeah, then you do this, you get that, you go down. Okay. Because I'm sure you need some gold keys at the end. God damn it, Watson. There you go. What? No, that you did a reverse MT there. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 golds at the end. So I must have messed up on the last step, I guess. Interesting. Alright, I'm okay with this. The walking gives me time to think. I feel like it was fine up to the end, probably. I'm going to double check on what the run is first, Misha. I haven't thought too much about it because I'm a ways off before I play that. So I get the key. But what did I do last time? I did this, didn't I? Yeah, I shouldn't have on the order. I just wanted to make sure I do the same thing just so it's easy to think about. And we use you, that's that. We go down, we get that. And this gets us to wave 3, which makes sense, that's fine. And then somehow I messed up and used 2 keys here when I need to use 1. I assume it's because, well, obviously it's because, like, the bottom row is 2 whites. That feels like that should have been the right start, though. Oh. Ah, I can do this. Okay, yeah, okay. There we go. So yeah, because I didn't notice I needed 3 keys at the end, I didn't think the end through too much. I knew that there were different colours there, but I didn't really think about how that affected things. Instead of the alternating triplet thing it had everywhere else. Yay! Puzzle clear! Walking simulator, let's go! I have no idea if I'll be able to finish this game today, by the way. But we will see. Where can I start for this puzzle, I wonder? Oh, not like that, I can't. All of the doors. I will admit it is very satisfying opening all these doors. For sure. I should have done the bottom one. Crap. 3 for 3. 3. I need a 6. Then we open you lot. All multiples of 3. What? Oh, it's 2 5s, okay. And then we get a 6, I guess. Where's that at the top? 4, 8, 12. 12! Damn, alright. That's a lot. This one seems like it's going to be a relatively straightforward puzzle again. This is just trying to figure out how to hit those. And I don't need to worry about the rest until the end. So now we just pick up all the keys and then we make it. Ooh. Oops. Pick up all the keys. I messed up. Yeah, okay, I can't pick up all the keys and just do it like that. Good to know. This is what happens when you don't think. Just like, give me all of the things now. Yeah! Alright, so I guess I gotta actually try to think about things. I know I'm sure I need the 2 5s. Do I need 2 5s? Yeah, I do need 2 5s. That's how multiples work. I don't need that yet, so we're not gonna think about that. This is just a 6 for a 3 for a 6. This changes nothing. That's useful though. This gets us the first 5. It'll help us get the second 5, and then we just need to figure out how to use up everything else. Shouldn't be a problem. 7. There you go. Easy. Just gotta actually think. Also, mini F. Not happening. Alright. I mean, we know where the big key's going. Yeah, okay, so I do need one there, I thought so. Brute force, let's go! Brute force, let's go! And all I was saying I was gonna think earlier, and it's just like, nope! We break all the things down. Yeah. And you needed blues? What do you mean? Okay, now we're getting into the gimmick stuff. Gotcha. Now we're getting into this. I don't know, that didn't seem that bad. Yeah, let's go, melt all the things. Because what we need in the current climate is more heat. Yeah, no, I said from the get-go, this is where things get serious. I am aware. I am fully aware that this is where things get real. Like, it's only from the 60s onwards I remember things getting hard. So it's a good thing I haven't been streaming for about 6 hours so far. Otherwise, man, this could have been a problem. Oh boy. Yeah, tetraminos are going on. Is it petaminos? I don't know. I have never heard that term before, but fair enough. Huh. I guess that's the term for it, because they definitely aren't tetraminos. If I get purple, I'm screwed. I get brown, I'm also screwed. I'm just gonna try one of these for now. I know this is wrong, but like, where do I go from here? You're it. Which means, by that logic, I start with this one. Ah, there you go, I have a red. Melt all the things. Yes. Yes, melt them all. There is a purple one, okay. Okay, but we can get rid of the purple, so that's fine. If I have a blue, which I currently do not. We don't need to worry about that now, so that's good. We don't need a red anymore, which is wonderful. Which I can get blue, orange, I guess we're done with this one then. Woo! Melting is fun, I agree. Choosing this in 6s, nice. Oh, no, you can't make me get the key, buddy. You can't make me do that immediately, thank you very much. I guess this is just teaching you how the red ones work again. Walking simulator, let's go! Let's go! How does he optimize the walking simulator? I'm very curious to see that. Is there a thing in here? Ah, of course not. Let's go! Oh, can't be used on ice. Makes sense. You want to use a key for a key or a key for a red key? I want to use a key for a red key, actually. I can break these. And I can do that. I can get these. I can get that. I can get these. I'm noticing a theme here. Yeah. Ah, bollocks. I may have got too caught up with my theme. No! The theme! No! I didn't break one of the 0 key doors. So I reset for that. I broke one of them, then immediately picked up the key because I wasn't thinking about it at all. I should have got top first. Well, slow route. Let's go. Okay. 0 key door. Now, to my knowledge, that's the goal? Yeah, okay, I've messed up. Gotcha. I was getting too eager with the top part. I thought I could do them all in one go. I guess not. Dang. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Guess you start with this door after all. Oh, then you can melt that every time you do this. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, fine. Okay. And now I can melt them every single time I do this. And we get walking simulator. This really is a walking simulator screen, huh? Oh boy. Golden key equivalent for 0 key door. That's true, yeah. I didn't really think about that. Ow. Can't get rid of you though. Oh. There's no way this is gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm one off. I swear you gotta start with this though. Man, I didn't expect to have to think for this screen. This one seemed like it was gonna be a regular one. Boy, was I wrong in that assumption. Oh, wait, maybe no, because I need to start melting these doors early, don't I? For a moment I was thinking I could save that lock for later, but maybe not. Okay, so opening the top and the bottom path is basically the same here. So we just go for the bottom path, that's fine. I'll just take the key, because why not? Okay, and now we can do that. Okay, so now we've probably got it. Alright. That's not too bad. Now we get the thing, then we get the other thing, then we get the other thing, then we get the red key, and then we get the thing, and then we use all the keys because we need to. And we hope that it works out, and then we use the last red key. I feel like this is right, but looking at the numbers makes me unsure. We will see. No, because it's still frozen, and I don't quite get how that works, apparently. Bugger! So I need to use all the... Yeah, okay, so I need to use all the keys up, all the gold keys up before I use the last red key. That's my mistake right now. I kept thinking I could use the last red key last, before last even. I see. It still feels like the right way to start this. I want to say this feels like the right way to start this, but I could be wrong. I might have to breathe for quite a long time there, whilst... No, this is exactly the same as last time, isn't it? I'm sure. I'm pretty certain this is the same as last time, yeah. I don't think this will work. Because I need all the red keys all the gold keys before the last red door as well, otherwise this gets screwed. So this objectively can't work. But then how would I get the bottom right open and the bottom left open? Yeah, it really is! Wasn't expecting that. This is the same as last time, I'm pretty aware of that. Ah, interesting, okay. So let's try starting with this after all. Then we just use one of the keys. Then we use one of the keys there instead. That was not what I was hoping for, really. Ah, no, that's the same thing if I do it the other way. Yeah, okay, fine. So we'll start with this, and we'll just see how this goes. I'm not so sure about this one, but I clearly need the left side opened up ASAP as well as the bottom ASAP. It's more deciding whether I need to do the top, like the top part of the bottom route first. This will definitely give a different result, or it'll give a different way to the result, but whether it's the right result is debatable. Slight problem there. That's what I thought, yeah. So now I have no way to lose this key. Yeah, okay. Because then I can use 3 keys, obviously, and that's not very helpful. It wouldn't really be enough anyway. Yeah, it definitely is harder than it looks, for sure. Like, am I supposed to use up a gold key earlier, maybe? That's my current idea. I don't know if it's right or not, but now we have the same issue that we have no way of getting rid of the key on the left here. Despite being able to get rid of the first door here, we have no way of removing that. I'm getting rid of that. Using all those keys alone might have been a bad idea, I don't know. Maybe this is the right idea, actually. And just using them all up there was bad. So maybe that is the right idea, it's just like the end section is a little different to what we'd expect. Interesting thought. I don't know if it's going to be right or not. We'll see. I'm still not sure about this last key at the moment. That's my current thought. I don't think this will be enough. The idea of having to use a key to break that instead is very interesting, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get enough in here, am I? I'm going to be one off again. It's a nice idea, at least. Damn. Ah, it is one off again. That was a nice idea. And it might be the way to get to the end, but it's definitely the wrong way of going about it. Okay. Alright. Obviously, I have to start with this no matter what, because otherwise you can't melt anything. I feel like that's the right idea with the breaking of the bottom path there. It's just like, how do you get to that best? This feels like it's the same route as last time. I don't feel like I'm saving a key here by doing it like this. Yeah, this feels like the same as last time, honestly. Yeah, it's 1 and 3. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same. So we get 1, yeah, no, this is the exact same thing. Crap. I remember this, I knew this room as well, so I knew this was a thing. I just thought, yeah, I didn't really think, apparently. I just thought it was gonna go fine because of how it started off. Yeah, if we do that, we get that. It's the same as last time. Do you just start with this? Because I always considered it, but it seems like a bad idea. Maybe that is honestly what you do after all. It just seemed kind of wrong at the time, but alright, fine. Maybe it is the right answer after all. And then we combine it with the idea that I had a moment ago of, like, gold keying the bottom left 0 door. So it could possibly be correct. It doesn't feel like it should be, but who knows? I'm not really seeing another way to get through. I definitely can't, like, go to the top part first. If I've got these two open, I've got to do it like this. It feels like it's the same again. feels like it's the same again. I might... No? Maybe it is good. Huh. Alright, I didn't expect opening that up one early, it was fine. I guess that does work. I guess because you're using the same number of gold keys, aren't you? Yeah, alright, fine. GG. That makes sense. Woo! Yeah, that one is deceptive for sure. You don't really think about how hard that one's gonna be. Hey! Alright, now for the other stuff. Let's try to teach you about that. Gotcha. Because you need, I think it was 5 green? Yeah, 5 green. Not 4 green, not 3 green, but 5 green. Destructible chocolate block. This isn't helpful. There we go. I did not think that one through. I needed a top, didn't I? Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of not thinking things through, anything that I'm doing at the moment. Oh my god, the lack of thinking is real. I can't do anything with you. What am I doing wrong? Do I just take the white then? Is that the problem? That makes so much sense. Yeah, and then you have to. Yeah, okay. Alright. Woo! We did it. Open all the 0 doors. Let's go! Right, it just gave me a straight path to this. Oh, no. No, I see that right there. I just rusted lock, maybe. So you're acidifying your way through it. Okay, so if we use a green here, that sounds like it would be bad. Especially because there's a green door still. So now we're going to melt everything. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I don't have blue keys. The blue keys are literally impossible to get a hold of. That one was frozen and locked. Wow. Yeah, I feel like it's just meant to be like rust, personally. Maybe I'm wrong. Why can I even spend 2 green keys here? Like what? Why does it even give you this option? 3, 4, 5, let's go. Don't know what the tutorial was supposed to be here, but sure. Yeah, I can. It's always like that. Gotcha. All of the blocks. All of the blocks. Let's go. It doesn't even give you a secret. Ah. I see. So generally, from what I remember of the puzzles in this sense, like, if in doubt, open up 0 doors first. That gets me 6. I guess we're good. Like, open up the ability to get a 0 door first. Is pretty much the if in doubt thing. Eventually was, yeah. Give it time. I can't get that one, can I? Okay, so we can get the 3 and the 3, so that's fine. Then we can open up all this lot. And we got another 5 there. I might have already messed up though. 6. I might have already messed up on this one, honestly. Yeah. Fair enough. Should have started with this, I guess. No. Same thing. I don't know. Not sure what the right answer is to start with here. The credits. So yeah, open up the 0s first. That's what we're starting with here. Okay, we have 5, so that's good. I can do all these. These are pretty much all 0s. I've got to do the 6 because otherwise I just can't get rid of all my keys. Okay, get rid of all the 0s again. Carry on through, hit the thing, hit the thing. 6 again. That 1 throws me for a loop. Like the one key there. Yeah, I can't finish this, can I? I haven't cleared out enough at the bottom. Dang. Okay. But it seems like a decent place to start with this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on this. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, it is. In the description below, in the social media tab. I completely whiffed that one. Shut up, boss. It's on the to-do list. There's a reason making a Google document for this has not been high priority. I'm trying to fix everything else first. Yeah, there's a link in the description below. Okay, so I need to get this too. Yeah, I don't have a bot. Wolsk is messing with me because he does that a lot. It's like he's trying to tell me to get a bot over and over again. I messed up! Oh, that felt good too. Crap. It's... Screw you, man. God damn it. Alright, I think that was the right way of doing things. I just messed up by not opening a door. Yeah, now we open all these up. Man, if you did have more speed though, I could totally see you messing up and accidentally hitting something early. Wolsk is the bot. You know what? That's never crossed my mind. Funnily enough. Alright, now we open up all the zeros. This should be okay. I want to say this seems good, but I've been wrong before. So we need to get the two at the top out of the way, so we'll get with this. Was the friends we made along the way. Okay, this looks good. So I'm going to say it's good. There is so much walking in this game. Holy crap. Whatever, fine. Water really doesn't matter that much here. Let's go. So yeah, this is when the puzzles are starting to actually make you have to think as well. So if anybody wondered what my method of thinking was, here you go. This is it. I guess we'll just start with this. Problem is I can't get rid of a wall from here. Yeah, I feel like this is bad somehow. Probably the wrong answer, but you know what? I see a possibility and I'm gonna take it, so. You hope you never roll this game. Well, oh boy. Are you gonna have a fun time? I could have used all those up on the top row. Oh no, I'm still good. We've got this. I think you'll be fine with this, Wolves. Just don't go for extra. You don't want to go for extra. This is a 5. Go there. Oh no, there's one of those doors there as well. Oops. Oh, you actually don't like doing puzzles on stream. Fair enough then. Yeah, maybe this isn't a good option for you then. This is the part that I've got an issue with. This should be fine, actually. Yeah, no, I can just do that, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, this is easy. And I'm done. I even have an extra key. Oh, I have a bunch of extra keys. Oh, let's go. I have all the extra keys in the world. Let's open. This is a secret, isn't it? This is gonna be a secret, isn't it? And I just didn't realize. I just saw the possibility of opening up everything and like, yeah, okay. This wasn't a secret, you ass! I was so proud of myself for that one. There's nothing special! What a dick move! The one place! Okay, so not 2, it's gotta be 3. Gotcha, that opens that. Oh, I have no key, that's why. And now we get to the last gimmick that I am aware of. Rust, acid, I don't know. I think Cracker calls it the tropical effect. I remember seeing Cracker struggle on this one for a while, and that seems fair. So, getting 2 keys early in green makes no difference. So I feel like Swamp Ass. That sounds like him, honestly. This feels wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, this is definitely wrong, because now I can't get through there, so I'm stuck. I don't even have the green, yeah, I need the green for that anyway, so, okay. Doritos dust! I see! Not where I think I would have gone with that, but sure. See, I feel like using the blue key is a bad move. Opening up, yeah, using it on the blue door, I mean, it's a bad move. It seems like a waste, considering the blue stuff is used so little. Do I just want to get that? No, because I can't open this without 6 greens. So, could I feel like this is going to be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe this is okay? Because I did say earlier, I don't need all of them, so I can get this. And I can do these 2, and then that gets rid of you. There's no 0 white, so that's fine. I guess you just do that, right? It's gotta be. So you need 3 blues, and the top part's kind of impossible, so. And I've gotta use this down here, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hey! Ah, crap, colours. Ah, crap, colours. My worst enemy. However do I solve this mystery? I hope he has a new song at 90 and like the 80s to 90s, 90s to 100. Oh no. I feel like I need to start at the bottom so I can open that green door. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here, and that lets me get you, which lets me open this. Where's a 0 blue door? Are there no 0 blues? Oh, right to the end, I see. Okay, okay. Alright. This does nothing. I feel like you're good, because I need that right now. That gives me that. Do I want to use up the greens now, though? Where's the 0 green door? Up there. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to rate difficulty for puzzle games. Especially for people on Delphi, because the difficulty rating system is for how hard all the jumps are. And you can say like, well, a double diamond's objectively harder than a gate, so 3 gates is harder than 1 gate. This has 0 gates, but that doesn't mean it's easier. So, because this is why Ponder was so hard to rate as well for people, and probably why I had a 10 for the longest time. It's a perfect game, because it's straight up, it's not platforming that's the difficulty, that's pretty much what the system is made about. Yeah, brain hard, not hand hard, exactly. I can't open you. I feel like I do need to open this, but it's more the question, do I need to open this before this? Must be the hardest question. I don't know, 67 maybe? That one took me a bit of time, it was mostly just I didn't get the first step. This will give me 7 keys. I think I do need to do this. Yeah, okay, otherwise I can't get anywhere. I need the blue. I say yes. I think I need 3 blues though, and... Ow. I can get... Okay. We can get that instead, which is nice. And what I want... Okay, now we have another choice. So I want to get rid of this or the bottom door first. I think this is a better option. No, because they both have the same thing. They're both going to get used up the same way. The red isn't for a while yet, so I don't know if this matters. I think this one might be better. Okay, so we get rid of those 2. Then we can use the 2 blue on there. Get another 2 green, that gives us 3 again. And open that door up. But we don't have the blue now. We pretty much have blue immediately. Okay, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it doesn't really matter on the order here. Maybe that's actually okay. Now we have to use the 3 greens anyway. I'm not going to pick up another blue yet, just in case. Going to open up all the doors and see what our options are. So that is the second blue. We have to get this one. The 0 blue's right at the end, so I feel like picking up this is okay, and we need to get rid of the red door there. Okay, you, which is great. We don't have to worry about... We do have to worry about green, so that's fine. That's right at the end still. Now we can get the red, and that'll take us to the bottom again. I feel like this puzzle is actually relatively straightforward. It's just that you don't want to mess up. You really don't want to mess up. So you play it safe on everything. Okay, so I need to get rid of all of my greens and all of my blues by the end now. We don't need red anymore. I'm sure there is, Watson. I'm sure there is. Do that and get rid of that. I have the 6. So we should be home free. So what's the trap? What was the trap then? Was it thinking you could get these 2 greens for free or something? Well, I first tried it, so I have no idea. Picking up any of the green keys. Ah, I see, gotcha. I wonder where I start on this door. Like... Why is there a freebie in here? Why does this exist? What? Okay. Guess I'll just make it through then. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, Seth. Like, obviously most people don't really understand too much about the games. I've already messed up, haven't I? Bugger! I've already messed up. So the difficulty ranking is generally, like, it's based off of people's opinions on things for the most part. Get rid of that. I can't do anything. Yeah, I messed up so much. So, let's just see if I can pop this up quickly. For the most part, it really is just like, what do people think is hard? But like, the simplest version is like, it's meant to be that the harder the jumps, the higher the difficulty rating. So, where is this? This is probably gonna look like crap on stream, but I'll pop this up anyway. Yeah, it's good enough. So, for example, like, this jump, which we call a gate, this jump wouldn't be rated very high. This would be like, maybe 30, 40 difficulty or something. Please note that no game is rated for a single jump for the most part, and if they are, those games are probably not very good. But this is just like to give you a rough idea. So like the numbers are not accurate here. So yeah, this would be the next jump. This would be like maybe a 50, a 60 difficulty jump. And then there's this, which is 80-ish, maybe? This one's hard. I'm slowly getting keys and I can't even see it. Yeah, this one's actually hard. 80 plus, and so on and so forth like that, basically. That's the general idea, at least. Now, what people actually rate as certain difficulties, I couldn't tell you exactly, because it's easier to describe by, like, games, honestly, than to describe by what constitutes a 60 difficulty game. Because, like, skill ratings tend to change over time as well, because people tend to get better. Thank you, Car, I appreciate your contribution here. People tend to improve over time as well, which also makes skill ratings a little difficult to do. There's always a little bit of controversy over that when you see somebody rate something you very, very heavily disagree with. Double diamonds like 60? Really? Nah, fine. I guess it depends what they're putting to save. Oh, we're done. Okay, cool, there we go. But you can generally get an idea from how hard something is by what else you played as well, I'd say. Tell a 60 from an 80. Yeah, I'd like to say I can tell a 60 from an 80. But, like, even then, every time I say a number for a difficulty, it's still going to be a rough ballpark. Like, if I say something is a 60 difficulty game, it could be somewhere between 55 to 65, really. It could even be like 50 if I'm way off. Yeah, it's... There's always going to be some it's like a Metacritic in a sense, it's a review system. There's always some kind of wariness in there, no matter what you think. Like, you're trying to rank hundreds of games by difficulty, and even if they're all platformers, it's like, what's harder, Celeste or Cuphead? They're both platformers, but they have their own aspects to them. Like, this is a puzzle game, which means all difficulty ratings go out the window. Some are mostly, like, some are just entirely needle, which is just, like, you dodge the spikes. Some are just avoidance, which is you just dodge a bunch of objects trying to kill you that are moving for a long period of time. It's a whole ordeal, for sure. It really is. There's no straightforward thing to say for them. Yeah, 40 difficulty might be a bit easy for Go Across the Rainbow, honestly. That might have been the short period where people were underrating difficulty, honestly. It's impossible to say for sure, though, that's for sure. Okay, fine. I said that difficulties were hard to judge anyway, Ross, so... Alright, so yeah, where are we going from here anyway? Things are happening. We finally got into gold doors, where you can't just cheese it by popping up a key and running into it. In actual fact, that screws you over. Wow. Good to know. I mean, I traded 1 gold for this, so that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that just keeps the key above your head now. Gotcha. Oh, that's not that one. That's that one. That's a 4 for a 4, so sure. Do I need 3 blue? I do need 3 blue. I'll do that now then. And the fact I'm holding a key above my head means I'm probably screwed already. Oh wait, that's 4. Why would I do the 2 then? All the colours. Wait, do I actually have all 3 colours? Dude, nice. I have all the colours. But we don't need green anymore. Dang. Wait, what? Oh, that's a 6 green. Ow. That's 4 for 6, so... If I open that, I will have 2. Therefore I lose. Okay. This is fine. I'm probably done at this point. And now we get everything. And now we lose everything. True primary... I'm not sure if red, blue, green are true primary colours. In some respects, sure. But... yeah, there is an I Want a Community Discord. I don't remember the link off the top of my head, I'm afraid. I guess you just gotta start with this. Oh, then you gotta use 2 at the top, I guess, because you can't get out otherwise if you don't have a red. Don't want to go anywhere else. So we get in there. Obviously, I have no white, so that's fine. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. It's actually Jurassic. Cool. I'm screwed, aren't I? Bugger. Okay, Watson. Alright, buddy. Okay, let's just start from here then. I do feel like this is wrong somehow still, but I can't place why. Oh! Oh, this one actually works this time. I don't know why I did it differently, but okay. Woo! I did it. We've had a nice 3 to 4 puzzles a break here, dang. These have been some easy ones. Oh, I messed up. 5 keys. Ah. Is that a secret? I don't know. Sure, what's the secret, Watson? Isn't that what you were supposed to do? What do you mean open the blocks of the rhythm that you run into them? I don't understand. Oh, too late, sorry. Break or white with touch. Oh! I just do that naturally. Okay. Okay, thank you. I just do that normally. Yeah, no, it's bugged out for me, system. I've got my friends and recommended channels and that's it. It broke a while ago. What do we do here? Okay, so we get a green, that lets us open a blue. Get another green, that lets us open a red. Very useful. Yeah, sure, what the hell? That's not how you do that. There you go, that's what you're trying to do here. I got a red, and you get rid of that. And you get rid of that. I don't know if I want those two yet, because they're 0 doors. I need to get rid of my blues. I get rid of my blues. Done. Neat! I guess I don't get rid of my blues. Ah, but I can use this to get rid of a blue door. Okay? I don't know if I wanted this one. I don't think I did. Whoops! Well, I made mistakes. And we're gonna carry on with it for, why not? Why not? You can see what happens. I'm so screwed. This does not work. Yeah, no. Not even close. Door opening noises follow a rhythm if you walk into them without stopping. Oh, really? Crap, that sounds cool. I want to do that again now. I guess we'll start with you then. Ah, you need 5 greens though. Interesting. I guess we try to start with the lack of blue doors then. Yeah, because then that'll let us get through this. Let's get through one of these. I have a blue, so I won't be able to get up there. I need to go through here, I guess, then? Yeah, I think I need to go through here. I think I needed that one. Okay, so I need 3 blues for that thing. I have no gold, so I can't get rid of the blue at the moment, so I think I messed... Did I mess up somewhere? Suddenly feels like I messed up, but I can't think of where. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's a lot of things going on at the moment that are messed up. So if I could get the 2 greens, I'd be fine on the bottom. But I can't. That obviously doesn't work. What am I missing here then? Okay. I feel like the start was right. I feel like that's right. I have no reason for thinking that, but I feel it anyway. So if we go up here, we get screwed. But if we go down, we'll get a red. And a blue. I have no gold, so that doesn't make a difference. Yeah, no, I know this doesn't work, so I obviously can't do this. It just lets me go here and I get a blue then. That's it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but I tried it out because I didn't really see another option. Do I want to start with these two then? Because that gets rid of the 0 doors there. I feel like the bottom one is the wrong one to end with. Alright, so I can't go to the bottom row without using a key now, but I don't have 5 greens anyway and I'm not going to get it. So the bottom row isn't really useful. So if I go here, I can't go here, that's the problem. Because yeah, then I have the same issue again of where do I go from there? I need 3 blues for the bottom path. I guess 2. We're back in the same position we started with. Ah, bugger, this one's gonna be a tough one, huh? Alright, there it is. Alright then. Neat. This one's gonna be a tough one. Like this start did feel right. I feel like that opens up the most opportunities. I know the bottom path is bad, and I can't go anywhere from here. Not without picking up that blue, which clearly isn't that useful. Should I open up the green door? No, because I can't open the one after anyway. I really want to use a key on this. Alright, I'm clearly missing something in where to use a gold key, I think. To try to get through one of the steps. Yay, 222 again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm literally just going through the same motions. I'm not surprised this is a hard one. We're actually 80 questions in, we're really getting into the ones that are gonna cause me some trouble now. It's like the bottom path just doesn't really matter. I feel like. So by that logic, I start with these ones. Okay. That opens up this because I have gold. Can't do the bottom part so I don't that. Fan game marathon list, give me a sec. It is, I believe it's, is this public? I don't know if this is public actually. I'll go to the Oengus one. Oengus opened Google support. What? Okay, it just opened up the wrong thing somehow. I don't know how. This should be the ones that are accepted. I don't know what the colors mean. But yeah, this is the list. This is the list of games that have been accepted, declined, and so on. I don't remember which colors are which though. Green is accepted. I don't remember which one's maybe and which one's standby and stuff though, so yeah. Sorry. So this seems... I feel like you should touch this. Okay. Alright, so this feels better. Oh, you scroll to the right column? Okay, it didn't work for me. That site is kind of broke. It doesn't work well with variable screen sizes. We'll get the blue key that opens the corner. Yeah. I don't think I could scroll on that site, funnily enough, for some reason. Yeah, no, I can't scroll right. I actually can't. I have to zoom out. I can see D or BA. But yeah, I actually have to scroll out on the mouse wheel to be able to see more. Ah, scrolling out on the mouse wheel actually fixes the problem I have with the site. Neat. Alright. Let's see. So if we... So do I want to save my greens is one of the big questions. Because I feel like if I don't, then I'm screwed. Because it's pretty much based on this door right now. Do I want to use a gold key or not? We'll get a blue, that'll open the top and the bottom, that'll give me 2 more gold, that'll let me open the bottom. I have 4, I'd use 2 there. I feel like I need to use a key on this. I don't know if getting this red is right. This one's a tough one. Dang, okay. This is a very tough one. Sure. I don't feel like this is gonna work, but I need to at least play it out to see what happens. Yeah, I don't even have the green keys to open the bottom route still. I don't even have the green keys to open the list. What the hell? Okay, alright, fine. So you get 4 greens from here. 5th one's behind that wall, that's behind that wall, that's behind that wall. That's behind all that. So I guess I need to try to open the top route first then? Alright, okay. So I guess you start with opening the top route first. Don't take that yet, we don't need that right now. And I need 5 green keys, and that's the only way to get 5 green, so I've got to do that. I've got to get you, but I can't use these red keys up. Alright. I don't really open that path up or anything, do I? I need you, yeah. That's the blues, yeah, okay. No, this is the same route though. This is the same thing. Maybe I was fine in the previous attempt, I didn't realise. Now we have that problem though. And now I don't have the greens, do I? I mean, that's nice, but... I need way more greens to be able to do anything. Yeah, everything's now blocked off. Yeah. So I can't use those 2 greens on the door. I see. I do think this is the right way to start, though. I need the blue. I need the blue. Maybe I don't open up one of the bottom doors yet? Oh, yeah, I haven't done that yet, okay. Like, maybe that's my problem. I don't think so, but... Yeah, no, I need to use 2 to do that, don't I? I can't use one on this and then one elsewhere because there's nowhere else to do it, so... There's no point in opening this one up. Do I want to open this early? I don't see why though. So you can't get the blue, and that means you're not going to be able to get the 3, right? Yeah, I don't see that you can get the 3 unless you open this up. Problem. Because now we're back at the original, we're back in the same step that we were in the first place. We opened that up, yeah. We don't have the green still, so... I mean, it's nice knowing that we're limited by the 5 greens. That is the point that we can start at, for sure. It's just, where do you go from there? Because that makes sense to start with all that we've got so far. And then you can't get rid of the blues in any way, so... You can't really get the keys to the top in the first place to open up the bottom route, to open up the blue route to get red or whatever. Like, this isn't... Oh, well, I can't use it on that one, I've got to get the blue first. Like, it makes sense to do this thing on the bottom. It's 1 key for 2 keys. Like, yeah, you're blocked behind here, you're blocked behind here, you're blocked behind here. So I need all of the green keys I can get up to that point. Which means I have to use one on you. But I can't use up my red keys before you anyway, because I need to get something to the edge, so which means I need to use a key on this. Is this fine now? Did I do something different that works on this? Okay, I guess something I did at some point worked differently, because now I have 3. I'm not sure why, but I do. Okay! I don't know why this is different, but sure. But if I use it on the bottom door, then I'm screwed. So I can use one of the 2 here. Which one's better to do it on? I'm going to use greens on the bottom. I'm never going to be able to get rid of all the reds. I want to say this one. Never get rid of all my blues. I can on the bottom row, okay. Never get rid of those. Never get rid of all the reds, unfortunately. Okay, so I need all my blues anyway, so that's fine. I don't want to open this yet, because I need to do this down here. Green, that opens that. Greens are irrelevant, so that's fine. We don't need to save them that anymore. I don't think I'm done. I think I don't have enough keys. But it was a solution. Yeah, I'm 2 off. I'm 2 off. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna shut the window quickly and turn the lights on. Damn, 80 is brutal. But we got to the end, which is nice. We actually got an attempt that got past the beginning. And like, I don't think there's too many options for trying to get past the green section. It's just the parts after that. I still don't know what I actually did differently that worked there. I just know that I did this, yeah, I can never get rid of the reds, so that's fine. There's always a red thing blocking the door. Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. No? Where did the last blue from? Oh, here. There we go. Yeah, this one's a tough one for sure. Can't use the greens, so gotta do this, that's fine. how to use them here. That gets me the 3 on this, and that gets me the 2 at the bottom. Okay, now we can unlock all this, which is wonderful. Does it make a difference? I gotta use the 2 keys on these 2, don't I? But that's also where 2 keys go downhill. I don't know, it's kind of cool to me. It definitely ramped up ridiculously fast. Maybe I do use the keys on these first? Get rid of the blue ones. No, I don't. I can't get rid of the blue ones, so can I? Because if I get rid of all my blue ones before the bottom, then I'm screwed. I still need 3. Okay, so think this through. So I use the key on the bottom one, I get the red, unlock that door, I get a blue key. Yeah, okay, so I guess this is fine down here. There we go. And the rest don't really matter on this. Unfortunately, again, I only have 9. And I need 10. Oh wait, I still have a couple of keys. Ah, but I gotta use 2 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, I'm 1 off, aren't I? Oh, and I messed up because I can't even open this right now. Good. Yeah, that would have me at 9, which is 1 off. Apparently I saved 1 key somewhere. I'm glad I got past the start at least. Probably mostly through trial and error, but it worked. As opposed to actually figuring out the correct solution. Yeah, I'm really not seeing a way that you can, like, get past the start without doing the way I do this at the moment. I do feel like the way I start this is correct. And I don't see a way that you get past any of... Yeah, you need all the green stuff, so you need all the green keys like this. Because otherwise you're straight up screwed on the barriers. Which is what makes me think of trying this first so I can use up all the green keys at the bottom. And I need to use it on the red ones. Hey again, Stonks, how's it going? Don't want to get those keys yet. No, I need to get these keys, don't I? Which is probably one of my mistakes. Oh, I could do this early. Oh, okay, I didn't think of that before. Whoops. Puzzling. Okay, well, that was a mistake on my part, fine. That's what happens when you don't think things through. That's fine, we got the start sorted, so it's okay. We know how to get started, so we got the first half solved, which is fine. Now we just need to solve the second half. Which should be okay, because like the first half seemed like the hard half to me. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe that's a bad assumption. I mean, assumptions are generally bad in this case, for sure, but that one especially. Okay, so we do that, we go all the way through, we get you. And we need to get you, so we get that. I still think the answer I had to this was good. Don't need to worry about the green, so that's okay. Okay, so let's say I use this on the blue door down bottom first. I open that up, I still have red keys, and I'm screwed up top. Now if I use a key on the bottom and a key on the top, then I have 6 keys remaining total. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right now I need all my remaining keys to be able to get to the end. Which is the current wall that I'm missing 1 on. It's like how you have one too many or one too few blue keys. Well, I guess we had like 5 puzzles a break, so it makes sense he gets the extra hard one in suddenly. Interesting, alright. I stand by the start of this though, for sure. There's no other way that you can get like all of the green keys you need if you don't do something like this. So you need to do something like this to start off with. Like, I don't see another way to get through this and get the blue, which lets you get the green. I straight up don't see a way to have 0 reds at any point in time as well. So that's never going to be something I can deal with. Now, if I continue from here, let's say, then I'm always going to have red still. I can never use them all up. I don't have enough greens right now. So, yeah, exactly. So you need to get 5 greens first, which is the bottom path. So you have to open this up, because otherwise you just can't do anything. Alright, okay. Okay, so this is the point again where we have to try to think things through. We have to use 2 keys on the... Yeah, we have to use the 2 keys. We have to use 2 keys on these reds. We have to. You do not have a choice in that matter. So maybe this was the mistake I'm making. So I can do that. Now I can get rid of the blue. And this should be good from here on in. I believe... I should open that first. Just gonna think things through first. We can open that. We can get rid of you. There's no 0 blue doors, so it's fine. So we need this. Now we can get the key, and that'll open the red door, and then we can use the 2 on the left finally, and I think that's the end. There's no, like, 0 blue things anywhere. Don't use the blues up yet. That would be a bad time. I don't need the 0 things anymore. Cool. Are we good? So that should be it. 10, yes. There we go. Damn, that's a tough one. There's like 3 separate small puzzles in that to try to get to the right spot, but you have to figure out what the puzzles were. Didn't even need to open that early, huh? Is this a Final Fantasy song? I believe it is. I did it! You get negative numbers? Oh, you can! Alright, so this is one place I actually kind of know something exists. I don't know how you get it, but... nobody can stop me from doing this anyway. I did it! That's just like, get a very, very small number of keys. I think that is like the minimum number of keys you can get, so that's exactly what you're going to try to do for that one. That is one of the few that I remember for this. Ah, I don't need the rest. Alright, well, cool. Oh yeah, this is the gain 4 keys stuff, isn't it? Oh no, you need -4. Oh, I see. The anti-key doors. So many. Yeah, here's how you pay off your debt. Easy enough. Oh yeah, Walsk. Oh, you thought it was over? Oh, buddy. Buddy. You have no idea how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh boy. The top 2 rows are literally the same. You hate this? This is great. This seems really cool to me. Yeah. There's so much stuff. Like, you have no idea how far this goes. Alright, so I pretty much got 2D then. I could do 2, get 2, open that up, get 2. Open that up, get 4. I need to get rid of you though. I like getting that's a better option. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, okay, so I don't really... Ah, okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. So it replaces it instead of giving you it. Okay, so yeah, now we just go down here, we open the 8 and get the 8. That's okay. And we just... all of the keys. All of the keys. There we go. Really, Watson? The puzzle guy. I'm surprised by that. Or one of the puzzle guys. Alright, first try on this at least, that's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of thinking needed for this, for sure. This game is quite the thinker. Hold on, maybe I can still do something for you. Maybe I still have it. Has the sub run out? It hasn't! There you go. It doesn't, that's not my feelings of this game, but I'm sure it's appropriate for a lot of people. The meme room? Oh yeah, no, those are real. Well, why did you think that was a meme room? No, they all exist. Those are all legit things. I don't know if they're all in this game, but they all exist. They are things somewhere. No, you must seem fine for me. So let's think this through. If I think this through, I mean, I'm just going forward again. I mean, this ain't just straight to the bottom 8. That doesn't mean I actually wanted it. I'm getting it anyway. I feel like this is just a bad idea in general, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. So let's say I get these 2. Opens that up, gets a -4. Wait, no, gets a +4, gets an 8. Ah, I don't want an 8 though. I'm pretty sure this was a bad move and I knew from the get-go, but I was trying it anyway. Do I just want to cancel these 2 out? Is that a good idea? I have no idea. Can I do anything with this? Not really. I can't lose 8 to gain 8, so... that'd have me on 2. That'd have me on -2. Yeah. I don't think that was gonna work. I was pretty much just charging forwards and seeing what happened. Feels like a good option. It starts off with that, but it's probably wrong because of that. Why does Slime Park have a 10 difficulty? Really? Huh. I've got to get the 8 now. No, this is not newly released. This is actually pretty old, honestly. I get to the 8. So. Yeah, I didn't expect Cracker to be playing this. I'm playing this because this is going to be part of Fangame Marathon. And I'm giving off a preview of what it looks like when not speedran. Oh, a 10 rating? I don't know, people like it, I guess. Yeah, now we have the other problem of how do we open these last few doors? Oh, I have 8. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, maybe that was it. I guess people just really like Slime Park. I mean, admittedly, a lot of the ratings for Slime Park, I think, were the original version without the new updates, but I don't know what the new update's like. I've heard there are some problems with some things in Slime Park with the new update. in the sense of just weighting things or something, but for the most part it seems fine. I have an 8 I have to cancel out. No, wait, yeah, I have an 8 I have to cancel out. Huh. Interesting. This ain't gonna work. That's a pain. Oh, it wasn't on Delphi before the update. Ah, I was unaware of that. Fair enough. Maybe they're rating it from that then. Oh, there's definitely not many people who've actually cleared it. Yeah, I want to get to the Slime Museum too. That sounds good. Ooh, this is a tough boy. Alright. Yeah, same. I need that. This opens up the bottom door. Okay, so let's not take the 8 immediately this time, which is what I did last time. So I open the top door, that gives me -2, which is a useless bloody set of keys. Let's screw that. This -4 can open up that, but I also need to open up the bottom, which is a problem because I have an 8 in the way, and I need to get rid of 4. I feel like this is probably a good start, I don't know. This feels bad, and I can't figure out why. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm sure this won't work. I can't really figure out why it won't. Just that it's definitely not going to. Yeah, not even close, really. Gets me 4, which opens up that key, which gives me 4, which gives me 8 again, which... We go for the third door, but not for the first one. This feels like a good start, because then you can get rid of everything immediately. Get rid of all that, you get rid of that, you get rid of this bottom thing. This -8, which you can't use anywhere else, which lets you get rid of that door, which lets you get rid of the next 8. This is where you start having trouble. Alright, this lets you get 8 again, which is nice, and it opens up the next thing, so this did feel right to me. Just then you have the last 8, and you don't have 4 to get rid of. You can just get rid of 4 of the 8. And then you got 2 -2s, I guess. Maybe that's fine? Maybe that's all you need? Maybe that is it then. Okay, actually that looks good. I think that seems fine. Let me get rid of the 2 -2s. Then we have the 2 -4. Okay, there we go. Whee! Oh, whoops. Oh, happy birthday, BBF. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. I actually got most of the steps, I just didn't realise. Sorry. So 4's not going to be helpful. -4. So I pretty much need to start with a -4. -4. Start with this. No, let's start with you. Open up that. See, this seems like a straightforward thing again, but I don't think it is. It's way too warm so quick. It really does warm up in here fast. Don't give me a 4, no, it comes a 4, which gives me a -4, which gives me a that, which gives me a 4, which gives me that, which gives me the bottom. Yeah, screw it. Let's just see what happens. Let's just go with it and see what happens, honestly. There's no way, like, just going for it ever works, but, you know. I mean, Necro in general with his, madness seems to work out pretty well for him. I did not consider the fact I need 8 purples. That's why this is a problem. Actually, yeah, okay. Really? Huh. That is impressive. How do I get 8 purples in the first place? So yeah, open you. That gets me 8 purples. That gets me the start. Alright. Can't really go anywhere without getting more, which gives me this. Gives me you, and then we're kind of... No, we're not screwed. We can carry on. Gives me the -8. Ah, this might be the perfect start then. Alright. Let you get through here, which gets that, and then you just follow the trail and see where it leads you. Because it's not like you can do anything else at the moment. I mean, he did waltz, yeah. It was a good time. Yeah, if you literally just follow the trail on this, you just get the stars and this is fine. This one was easy. Maybe the previous one was easy too, I just messed up. Woo! A couple of easy ones again, I guess. Oops. Oh, maybe you should fix that waltz. Alright, buddy, another one of these where you start with one. Friggin' fine. Basically the same as giving me a gold key, honestly. Oh, doing this is the same as not doing it, so... Alright, where do we want to start with this? We need to start with -8 red. You, what? We did it! You, what? Well, this is obviously the wrong option then. No, this ain't gonna work, is it? Ah, it could work. And I have no clue at this point. Jesus. What is this mess? There's no way this is gonna work out. I don't have enough of anything. Yeah, not a chance. Huh. Are all filler? Yeah, no, I wouldn't disagree with that. That would make sense to me. I was gonna say that it seemed pretty easy, so... comparatively. So how do I start this? That's the problem. Do I go -8 in there? And I get back to 0, that doesn't help me because I can't go anywhere from there. I can start with this. I feel like this is how you start this. You go in here and then you get that, and that gives you 8, and then you just can charge on through this. Yeah, you'll just get rid of that, that's fine. I don't think you want the purple yet. I'm trying to think about it just to be sure here. Okay, so that's 8, that would be -4. +4, get one of those keys. That's a -8 red, you what? Okay, this feels right. My feeling tends to be pretty good on this stuff, I'd say. This is the part I'm not so sure about. If I get the -4 here, Gonna be on 4. Am I just screwed anyway? I feel like I'm screwed anyway because I don't have the purple. Oh no, that's what the top's for. Okay. But if I get that open, then I'm screwed anyway, so I've got to do this. I've got to do this at the moment. Just straight up can't otherwise. Ah, that's a problem. Then I could have been fine if I got that. That's a shame. It's like one step off somewhere. Alright. This definitely feels like the right start, though. I definitely feel like this is the way you start this. Do you want both -4s now? What else can you really do? You kind of want to get rid of both of the reds here. And yeah, you literally can't get anything else otherwise, so fine. What if I had 0 purples? No. So this one gets this out of the way at least. And then I could get -8 purple. That's clearly the ending. Yeah, this is the exact same thing as last time, I'm pretty sure. I can't get rid of the reds now. Yeah, I can't get rid of the reds. That needs to be negative reds. What am I missing then? I'm convinced this is how you start. You've got to pick that up. Maybe I'm just meant to do this early? Maybe I just do that early. That could be it. Ah, no, I'm gonna have this now once I didn't think that through, did I? This could work. This could be okay. Go down here, open this up, that up. Open you up. Only want to, yeah. And then we just back and forth. Alright, so that really was just the one step that I was missing, I think, at the start. Cool. I've already forgotten what it is that I did differently. Yeah, Neko is very special for sure. There's definitely nobody quite like him. You can get why Gaze at the Horizon took him so long to make, that's for sure. Alright, gold keys. We need all of the gold keys, I see. Would I ever want to use a gold for that? Probably not. Just to check. Yeah, okay, they do. Do work on those as well. I don't think so. I think he's just a madman like he is, except in a very different way. So that would get me -6, which gets me a gold and -2, which gets me that. Okay, so that's nice. Hey again, how's it going, Nogat? What are you playing? Two reds is useful. That'll open up this. So is this also meant to be filler? Cleared Buster 5 minutes into your stream. Goddamn. All right. That sounds pretty good. That's not how the anti-ones work. Ah, that's my mistake. Crap. That's not how the anti-keys work. Probably going to start with this then. Yeah, that was a silly mistake on my part. Oops. Didn't even think that through, did I? Oh, that's fine. This puzzle was easy, so that's cool. You. Well, this one was fine. Yeah, no thinking at all. Funny how the supposed filler puzzle was easier for me than this. Ooh. GG. Where's the zero door I can start with? Dude, I really wish I knew what the Japanese said. I'm glad that he's translated it to Slime Park. Very happy about that. Six. 4. Go for it, honestly. See what happens. Yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Oh wait, no, I can start that. Oh yeah, it might be meme text, but it's still interesting meme text, you know? I want to know what the meme text means. Oh, I need to keep you. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, we're good. It's fine. Hey! I actually did do it. Nice. I thought I messed up and I had like an odd number left over, but no, it's perfectly okay. Let's go! I really thought I'd messed up then. Dude, this music's so good. Can I use the key on you? No, okay, fine. This one, alright, so this is the problem one. This is where we die. Gotcha. I just have to check. I don't think so. Yeah, okay, inverse does not in fact give you the thing. Oh, this is gonna be a ride. I can already tell. With all the back and forth nonsense that happens here. Oh, that's a lot of keys as well. Interesting, huh? I see. Oh, so we get the 2 keys. That lets us open up use, really. Open up the 4. We have minus 10. Open up that. Any help there? Minus 2 left over. Alright, I guess we'll stick with this. I don't think much changes here. Oh, I didn't deal with it. Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't deal with this when I dealt with the other one. I didn't even notice. That was an error on my part, for sure. Hopefully that doesn't cost me the end, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Shame. I keep hearing sounds outside and thinking it's cars, and it's not. Yeah, too many at this point, really, so... Back up. I can't get rid of them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just a few keys everywhere. Which... not gonna work anyway. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty close though. This is a good start. I just messed up early on. So we need to hit this as well. That's the part I thought before. Completely forgot that before. How do I get rid of a 6? I don't see a way to get rid of that, unfortunately. which is quite a pain. Everything else cancels itself out wonderfully. Yeah, everything else cancels itself out wonderfully, but that part doesn't do crap. I'll just get rid of you early and we'll see what happens. I can't get rid of the 6, that's the problem. Oh, 4 isn't enough. That's a pain. Don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, 1 off. 1 off. Well, I'm starting to see where the problem begins with. The problem is I don't have anywhere to spend that 6. I just straight up don't have anywhere to spend the 6. Like I gotta cancel out with an 8 and then use a key on something else. Possible. Maybe that's what I do. Get that out of the way. Just use the key on that thing instead, maybe? Possibly. This feels likely. This seems good. I need the 8 at the top. So I'm going to basically do this. So you're going to open up all the green doors at the end for us. That 4 is going to open up that thing. So I probably made a mistake already here. Yeah, I feel like I've already made a mistake, honestly. It's an interesting start, but it hasn't quite paid off at the end. That's fine, it could still work out. Like it's with a different route. 2 off this time, so it won't get. That does feel like the right way to start, though. Just to get rid of these ASAP. And using the 6 on the other 6 sounds like a good plan, so... Won't be able to unlock a door the same way as before. Yeah! This certainly makes you think differently about things, huh? I mean, I'm basically using a key on the part of the top instead of the part of the bottom, that means, huh? So this gets me from 1 to 3. 2 to 1 to 3. That gets me to 4, which gets me to 5. I think it's the same as last time, honestly. Pretty sure this is just the exact same route as last time, but I need to make sure. This just gets me to 4 keys still. Ah, never mind then. Didn't even think of that for some reason before. That wasn't so bad. You guys suck. That wasn't that bad at all. Just had to figure out the 6th part. This is one of the few times in a streamer's life a streamer actually gets to insult the chat instead of getting insulted himself. Yeah, I can see why that could cause... I don't know, man. There's a bunch of puzzles that could cause that sort of issue for people. That one didn't seem that bad to me, but like, I'm sure I'll get stuck somewhere else and think, how does anybody solve this? And you're just sitting there like, oh, now, buddy, old friend. Oh, he doesn't see. Oh, he's so blind. How does he not know the answer? Yeah, sort of a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if I get stuck somewhere else that has that sort of thing as well. God, this is a mess. I do remember 88 getting people stuck as well when I first saw people. I genuinely do remember that too, but I don't remember why at all. Oh, I don't need to worry so much about this. Okay, there's not much thinking here. Good. So red gets me blue, which gets me light blue, which gets me green. Alright. Gets me green again. Red. Ah, is that where the thing comes in? No, wait, no, these are -2. Where was the challenge? No, I'm not done yet, am I? There's gotta be some place that no, this works. What? I was fully expecting to get stuck then. Alright, neat. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, what fresh hell is this? Jeez! No, I'm just gonna get up for a moment. Oh my god. What fresh hell has he created here? Jesus bloody Christ! Alright. Reaching the golden door with 1 key. Nice. So, the thing was, Hughes, I can't explain, just watch the video. I need to actually look at it to be able to explain it properly. Okay, breaking this open does nothing for me. Means I had to start at the top. Will I ever get enough keys for this? Heck no! Oh my god. Where do I start? Do I have any pinks on screen? There are literally 0 pink keys on screen here. This is probably a really easy room. It just looks like a complete and total dumpster fire. Because, oh boy! This one's gonna be a ride. A negative red's used. Yes, negative greens over on the right. I need the blue keys to the top. Do I ever get dark blue anywhere on this screen? The answer is no. This opens these two, that opens you. Do I get anti-blue? No. Could use the green. So I guess I use 1 key on there and I go there. Am I looking ahead? Heck no! I never get anti-green, so I gotta do that. Woo, we got the thing. Yeah, we never get anti-green, so I'm gonna have to cock up on that part. I didn't think it through. Crap. It was going so well, too. Whoops. So we've got to do that. We don't get the blue, we don't get the orange. We do get you, so we're going to go down there for that. Don't use that right now, that's fine. Get that, that was what we did. I'm trying to remember what I did before first. Just so I don't mess this up. Then we do this, and then we go there, then we get that, and there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now we don't go straight into the keys like an umpty. Did we actually use the black key for something? We actually used the black key for once. Oh my god. He's been baiting us with the black keys for God knows how long, and now we finally use it. We still don't use this brown nonsense. I will never get enough keys for this top door. But I will use a gold eventually on that. Not right now, because I probably need to make progress. So we have the -4 from that. That's not that, okay. 5. Oh, that's 6 of 9. Ah, damn. Okay. That's not be a problem. I might have messed up on the green keys already somewhere. No, wait, no, that's 6, 7. No, okay. I might have messed up somewhere on the green keys. That's annoying. I do need to have 0 gold. Okay, that's important to note. Oh, now I get the -3. Gotcha. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me use 1 on you, 1 on you. Can't use that right now, so we'll get that. So I guess I'll use that on that then. I'm not seeing another way through there. Now we go down, we open that up, we have the red, so we can do that. We apparently have a white at some point, so that's nice. We'll get more white keys later. No, so I'll get 1 for 2. Round we go. God, I don't even know what the last 10 is going to be, considering the hell we have in some of the rest. I don't even know what keys I have left at the moment. I don't have one of those. I do have a red, that's fine. I do have 6 of you, so that's good. None of that. Oh, I needed the green for down here, really? Oh, did I mess up at the last hurdle? Bugger! I cocked it up at the end. Oh my god. That is just typical. That is just typical, isn't it? God damn it. I literally had to go down first before I went up, and I didn't. Yeah, now we do this. Well, I guess this screen wasn't too bad. It just looks like a complete and total mess. And boy, does it look like a complete and total mess, that's for sure. Holy crap. We have 2 whites, we have the red, we don't have the anti-greens, we'll never have the anti-greens. Now we get the brown. Oh, this screen is a mess. And we go back, we use 1 on you. We don't need 0 reds anytime soon, so we can just pick this up now. We don't want that, yes. That's what gets through us through all of this. There we get the rest. Alright, well, thankfully I can remember the order at least. That wasn't too hard. I can still remember what I just did. I wonder how much bonking the guy does in the run to try to speed things up. Okay, now we go down first. Oh hey, he did the thing. He remembered the correct order. However, he did not get the white key right at the start, and he doesn't have enough anyway by 1. Oh! I see. That's a problem. Well then. Interesting. Step 1. F jump. No, wait. I need to go down first. I will F jump this every time if I need to. I will never have you. I got you. I will get you from down bottom. I will F jump this. I don't know if I need to, but boy will I. Alright. Then we just don't think about any of that at all. Don't have the white keys yet, and we need those. Come on, buddy. Do I ever get anti-greens again? The answer is no. Open you lots. That uses up a key. Get the -3 browns. I don't know if this is the right way of doing it, but considering I'm getting past the gold doors which requires 0 keys first, I feel like it's good. It's entirely possible it actually just makes no difference. It's entirely possible this changes absolutely nothing. There's no other white keys, so I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, and now we just get everything we can. Oh, clever bugger! Oh, I didn't need to do the F jump at all. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's what you use it for, eh? Okay, I see. I'm very interested in seeing like the optimal path through this. I don't know how much of the run I'll be able to watch, but and stay awake for. But yeah, okay, okay, we're getting there. Now we go down. Yeah, we still have the green, so this is all fine. Then we open you, we get the 3, we go there. Hey! Ah, son of a bitch, there's more gimmicks. I forgot about this one. Hey, Walsk! Walsk, you're still here? Are you up for more gimmicks? Oh boy! I need negatives, huh? How in the hell do I get a -8? Oh! That was how this worked. That was how. Well, I have -8 now. Oh boy. God, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about this nonsense. Such a mess. Okay, so we can open you, and that'll give us 4, which gives us that. Even though we don't really want 4, but we don't not want 4. We're sticking with this for now. Get that. That lets us open you. Also lets us open you. This feels fine, honestly. Is this also filler? Doesn't sound right, but... Alright. Then we open these 2 up. Ah, is that fine? Yes, this is fine. No, I got the 2 keys and that was bad. Ah. 5, 6, yeah. Dang it, I was so close. That was so good. Well, fine. Do the thing, got the thing. I feel like I messed up somewhere, I don't remember where. Yeah, I definitely messed up. I did that differently to before somehow. Oh, get the 4. I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah, I go through here immediately, don't I? Yeah, that was what I did before. And that just worked out the first time. Man, I luck my way through this so hard sometimes. Just going entirely off a feeling and it just works out. We get these 2, and then we go back down again, and we've got the 4 for this, so that's fine. Then we get the 4 here, then we do this. Then we get the other one, and then we go down again. Oh my god. Then we go up to use the 4 up, so we don't accidentally mess up here. Oh, I actually just have 2 here, don't I? So how do I use you up? So how do I use 2 purple? So I'm not actually as close as I thought I was then. Some point along the line, I'm actually doing this wrong. Interesting. Huh. I need to focus on the middle row more, the bottom row more than I thought. I see. Need this for this. Makes sense. Yeah, this is where the problem happens though, because now I have no way of getting rid of those 2 purples, and that's blocked off. Okay, alright. So that's where the problem happens. Gotcha. So we hit these two. Get through you. We can't open this up from here. Definitely can't open that up. We get the -4 and that would open that up and that goes 4. Maybe it works out from here? We'll give the 2 at the bottom because obviously that's more important so that we can unlock this whole thing. Yeah, but now we can't... Oh, we can. Okay. No, we can't. Bugger. Man, maybe this is harder than I thought it was. Because that first route works so well then. That first route just worked out so well for me. Maybe I do want this instead of the other one. Then we go through this and we get this. And then we'll see how it goes for the rest of it. We can't do anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think that was a possibility. What is this song? I swear I know this from somewhere. I'm sure this doesn't work. Yeah, this is the same as before, and I know that's not viable. Oh, okay, I get the step I'm missing now. The one step I'm doing the wrong way around. Yeah, fine, fine. I see it. Literally just the one mistake in those places, dang. Wasn't it? No, I can't go down to the bottom to open that up, though. Huh. I think I get the 2 from down here to open that block up there. But I don't have the 4 keys to do that yet. So I can't. And now we're in the same spot as when I first did this. I'm just going back and forth and seeing what happens. And knowing it's not going to work. Because I have 2 keys off. This is harder than I thought it was, huh? Yeah, it's so close. It's so close there. I clearly have to get these out of the way early somehow. Because I don't believe getting that -4 is going to be good, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think this part now is helpful. Yeah, because this is the problem, because now I need the -8 to get to the -4 to get... Yeah, like I need this 4, then I go through here, and then I need another 4, but they're behind that 4, which is behind a -4, which I need -8 for, which, yeah, it's just a recursive problem there. Which means this definitely can't work. Because, yeah, I need the -2 for that, and to get -4 for that, I need to open up this thing, right? For that thing, I need that thing, and then that thing, I need that thing, and then so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. You get the idea on the problem on that one, huh? On why that might be an issue. Would I want to deal with the top row first then? Because I feel like that was just entirely bloody useless. Maybe I'm wrong now if we do it in this order. Oops. I don't want to waste any keys. That is definitely a mistake on my part. So we want to open these up first. Cheering is temporarily unavailable. Goddamn. Okay. Okay, so let's say we get this. We open you up. And then we'll get this down here. I'll open you up. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we've got this now. Cheering's temporarily unavailable. Oh, and we open that door. Let's go. Hit the thing. Oh. Oh, I did that. Oh. Did I mess up? Maybe I've messed up in a different way. I have not! We are okay. Everything is fine. I forgot about the -4 at the bottom then. To add a new cheer event? What cheer event? Dude, so many times I like look at what I've got here and think, oh no, that's a problem, and then realize, oh no, this is fine. Man, a lot of things. I'm pretty sure a lot of things are going down for this cheer event then. Hey, 91 down. Let's go. Let's go. That was definitely harder than I gave it credit for. I did not expect that to be as much of a problem as it was. Alright, buddy. This gives us negative keys. Ooh. We can only gain... Ooh, we can only gain on the blue. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, time to try and error this again. No, I did that the wrong way around for sure. Hey! Hold on. There we go. Crap, it's had me. No, it's muted! Thanks for the sub, Kurat. Much appreciated, man. Okay, I never want negative purples again, so we'll do this while we have the option. We don't care about purples for the life of us ever again. This one seems strangely easy, unless this isn't clear. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, okay. Twitch seems to be having some issues. Alright, well there's literally only one place I can go for the start of this, so that makes things simple. Oh, wait, what? That... Oh yeah, because now I have... Mechanics! There's still more mechanics! Ah, there's more mechanics to learn! Because of course a negative key on a thing gives you positive keys, but it's a different colour, so it's Oh my god, the secrets are going to be a mess. Help! So this makes you lose keys, which means I have -8, which means I can open this door, which means I can just have a mental breakdown. Ah! But I don't see any other option at the moment. That gives -4. Then we get this way. Now it gives yeah. -4 purple is not going to be useful. I think I'm screwed. I don't know where I went wrong, but I'm clearly screwed somewhere. But that's the only thing I can do, but that doesn't do anything. I feel like the start was right. Like, I want this to open this. The 0 keys is useless to me. Completely useless. And that loses me 4 keys, which gives me 0. Which means I'd want to open up the 8 in advance, right? That seems like a smart idea. Maybe I shouldn't have opened the top first, maybe I should have done this first. Maybe that was my mistake. The 1 key issue thing that I did here. Gives us that, which lets us get to here. Which basically gives us the same problem as last time. You what? I swear the start is right. I swear the start has to be right here. I see no other way for this to go. Like, this whole beginning section seems correct to me. But then that's where it goes wrong, so it can't be correct. So I'm going wrong somewhere before that, somehow. Well, like, getting 0 doesn't seem useful. I'll try it out and see what happens. We got a 0 now, fine. Now we have a 4. We use that up. So maybe this is fine, honestly. Like, it just doesn't seem like it should be. I have a -4, which means we can go here, which means we have the 8. Okay, I guess this does work then, fine. Fine, I guess. 4 is not useful, so we just want the -4. Do we want that? Yes, I want to say. I think we'll be getting both anyway, so it doesn't matter the order, but we'll do that first anyway. Oh, that gives us +4, of course. Yeah, that just makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's how numbers work. There is so much thinking in this game! And this will give me +4 keys, because that's how numbers work. Yeah, I just messed up the start, I guess then. Fair enough. Alright. I like how I'm trying to optimize the movements here by jumping to fall faster. I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess it's just something to do while you're walking around. This game has been a ride. Damn. I guess proof that platforming skill is not affected by, or puzzle skill isn't affected by platforming skill, because I've been doing this pretty alright, considering I've been playing for 6 hours beforehand of the other game. Oh, I hate this star. What do I want to do? Use up for... This just ends it. This is it. Yeah, this is just the end. You can't go anywhere from it. That's just it. You don't do anything. No, it's over. So you literally can't do that option. You can't go down yet, so that means you gotta start with... I hate that there's anti-keys. Anti-reverse keys. What do you call this block? What do you call this? Ah! That's the name for it now. It's just okay, so that takes me to 0, which makes no difference. That also takes me to 0. I can't get 6 white without being... Oh wait, I can do this. There, okay, there we go. That was the thing I wasn't getting because the anti-keys with the friggin' the bull crap. Woo! Is this good? At no point do I need a 0 white, so this gives me -8 red, which feels bad. I don't know, Hughes. I don't know. So how do I gain enough reds for that? Because that gives me like all of the whites in the world if I do this right now. And then I have to try to gain everything back, which might work out. We will find out. Okay, so I actually need the whites here so that I can do that, but I don't have anything because I've not known how the order of any of this works. Yeah. That's definitely the start though, I'm sure. And it feels like I'm supposed to go in here. I get this. I could do this. That'll give me more white. And then use up some of the red, which is nice. Then I want to go anywhere, I have to get 2 of the 4s. Better or worse. Probably for worse. Oh, but I need to use up the 6s somehow? Okay. This might be fine, actually. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, that's not fine. Okay, no, this is fine. Yeah, so we get that, go to the top, get the -6, do the -6. And then we have the anti-6, because numbers, that's probably not going to work though, because this bottom one. Yeah, crap. Oh wait, that gets more minus. Maybe we're fine? I guess we're fine. Woo! I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think I'm that good at puzzles. I'm just good at, like, figuring out steps of the way and then getting lucky on the rest of it at the moment, so. But it makes me look good, I feel. So that's nice. I literally can't start with anything else, can I? So. This feels too straightforward. Are there no reverse anti ones? I need 5 greens. I guess, actually, yeah. I thought that as well as soon as I said it. I was like, I don't really know if this is true or not, and I'm not going to question it right now. But I am not smart enough to say that. Okay, so now is where we start getting awkward numbers. The only thing I can do is I can get 2 for the red for the top, which gets me 2 blue. Gets me an anti-2, which doesn't really do anything, honestly. Oh no, I get the anti-2 blue first. Gets me -2 green. I need the green. Ah, there's green at the bottom. I see. How do we get rid of 1 red? Oh, I need to get to the end. Ooh. Interesting. I'm gonna try things out again. Again, I just see steps and I don't know which one's right or not, so. 0 red is still useful. 0 light blue, not a thing we worry about. There's -2 red in there. That is not behind an ice wall, so this is viable. Could be wrong, but it's viable. Can use these to get rid of that. I don't think... Ah, there is a -2 light blue, so I do need to have negative at some point for that. Gotcha. I have the 2 green keys. That sucks. Yeah, no, I think I need to use that. I think I need to use that on this, so I can get the -2 to use on the bottom row. Yeah. Greens aren't behind anything, so we should be fine on this. Oh, I don't have any reds. Ah. Whoops, might have already messed up then. Probably have messed up somewhere, which makes sense. But fair enough. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I need a red at this point, don't I? Cool. But we have the anti-aura. Yay! That's -2 red. You aren't useful to me! You're the opposite of useful to me. The other 2 are blocked off by red doors. God damn it. Whoa. This isn't gonna work, I know it. This is definitely dead in the water already. Because this only gets me to 4 greens max. Don't have to blue door with that. That gets rid of all the reds we need, so we can go into here. Gets us the 1 blue, but we still need the 1 red, and for that we need 5 green, and for that we can't get crap, so. Oh, I probably should have done 2 first, shouldn't I? Whoops. Well, I can't get past this anyway, so. Oh boy. There's a lot of thinking involved in this stage, huh? I feel like the start down here... do I want to start with an anti-green? An anti-green is not used for a very, very long time. Blue, anti-red. Red can't do anything for a while. I need to get -2 red somewhere else. So just to go through the thought process here. Like, we did this. That wasn't the way I wanted to start this, was this? No, it was not. Either way, yeah, the route I'm thinking isn't going to work anyway. If I do this, get down, you do the thing. I'm pretty sure this is a good way to start. And we can go up, then we can get that. We have to go in here. No, wait, we need you out of the way, which is this. Ah, that causes its own problems. The master keys? I don't know if I like that or not, honestly. Yeah, getting this would be useless to me now, which is a problem. I can get rid of the anti-key, so that's nice. But I can't do the red door until I get... Oh, I actually need the greens before I can do the red, huh? On the bottom. So I do need 5 greens from here before I can get the greens on the bottom. Interesting, okay. Do I ever need 0 greens? Yes. I don't know if they'll be needed, but I do need them at some point. I can get the 2 here, and that gets that. Don't know if I wanted to do that right now, though. I probably will have to do it eventually, because... Yeah, I probably will have to do this, because there's a pedestal there as well, and there's the greens, so, okay. Yeah, you out of the way. Ah, wait, red. Yeah, the thing again. Green is there, so I need to do that. Yeah, alright, okay. And I can't do anything with this, that's the problem. I'm stuck here. What did I do differently to change the reds? I can't remember. Get green! Kind of. Get some greens. Yay! Isn't too useful. I need the -2 red for here so I can... Oh, I can't even get up there with that. Oh, I need the 2 red for this? Was that where I messed up then? No, I'm not taking that and then I could have done this. Huh, maybe that was fine. Maybe that did actually work and I just didn't realise. Get rid of you. Because yeah, literally I just took the -2 red at the top for no good reason because I couldn't open the door afterwards anyway. Maybe that was my mistake. Get down. Oh yeah, so now we can get you, which gets you up there, which gets us down here. There's like a bunch of miniature puzzles, I feel like, in this whole section that all come together. Negative part. Get you for the blue as well. Don't miss the de-icing. We are not going to not melt something here. Yeah, I still have 2 red though, and I can't get another -2. That was the thing. Strongest Fairy is one of them, yeah. Oh, there we go. So we get you. Okay, there we go. So it was just that mistake before. Gotcha. I just got the -2 red way too early. Yeah, that's on the list. That's in Fangame Marathon, so I'll be doing that at some point. After all these other games. So many other games. Okay, so we got nothing on you, which means we can get rid of this door. We can also finally get rid of this nonsense at the bottom, which is great. I don't know, man, and we'll find out when we play the game. Ah, that is an anti-red, I see. I did not expect that for some reason. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we never have to worry about 0 blues anymore, which is nice. We do have to worry about 0 dark blues, but I don't think I can do anything else right now, so... Let's get you, de-ice that. The last de-icing at least, that's nice. And we can get rid of you, and then we can get rid of the red. And the green is no longer necessary as well, which is wonderful. I think I can just take that blue, and it's the light blue, and it's fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this crap first, though, just in case. I'm fairly certain I'm basically done at this point. But you never really want to take that risk, just in case. Why is there a -2 greens there? Oh, that's a problem. I can use it here. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. Ooh. Oh, that got me worried. I wanted to run to the -2 there, the anti-greens. That would have been a bad idea. And now we get that. I'm a little worried about the blues, but maybe it just works out. There is definitely still room to mess up. That's for sure. Funny that you can't even get the 2 greens halfway through until right at the end. Oh yeah, and that's it then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm so glad this is the song for the final stage, because this is perfect. I thought I messed up again! But I did not. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Yeah, everything is fine. We did not accidentally mess up on the final step. Did not screw up the final hurdle. Let's go. It's funny how, like, yeah, difficulty balance is hard, to be fair, especially with puzzles. Difficulty balance with puzzles is impossible, man. I didn't even when I was test playing Ponder, I was mostly trying to test play to make sure everything worked fine, because trying to make sure the difficulty order is just so hard. I know he has that problem with Ponder as well. Oh boy! There! It's finally time! Let hell commence, eh? Yep. Welcome to the black bars, where you spend multiple keys to do a thing. I think it doesn't really matter which order I do any of this in. I can't do this one, really? Oh, does that cost black ones? Oh, have I already messed up? I don't think I've already messed up. I thought that was fine, but... white, brown, blue, pink, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, what? Yeah, okay. So why doesn't this work? 3, 1, 1, 2. I have enough! Why are you not fine? Why does this not work? Oh, 0 orange. Oh, yeah, that's a 0, isn't it? I saw the block and thought, that's clearly a 1. That is how the numbers work. That is how you do a thing. Oh, there's my first derp moment so far, I'd say. I really shouldn't be getting everything. There's the first derp moment of this. Alright, we have the 1, now we get 2 of you. 1 pink. I need 2 whites. Alright, there we go, now we're actually thinking. Thinking with brain again. I didn't need 2. That's fine. Doesn't really matter on this one. Don't want any of those, that's fine. Boop. Boop. Hey. Probably wrong somehow still. Yeah, because I need little pigs. Oh, I got lucky! I just somehow saved the pigs for that. Okay, maybe it's fine then. Cool. There's no way this works. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I'm assuming it doesn't... It probably works on that. Yeah, okay, it does work on that. Gotcha. It does work on you? Yeah, of course. Alright, game! What fresh hell have you given me this time? Floor 96, still getting new gimmicks. Where is Walt? There he is. This is a cool game, man. I like this. Where in the hell do I start, though? Damn. Pretty much you just pick an entrance and see what happens. Oh, you're here still. I just assumed you fell asleep, dude. It's late. I figured you'd be saying what face to something when you see more gimmicks are popping on the floor 96. Sorry. Ah, yes, negative, of course. So I need 3 blue. That is my first mistake. I need a white. Okay. How do I get +1 black? Well, I guess I know how I start this now, don't I? I guess that makes things simple. Alright, so I need 0 orange still. Alright, I never need 0 pink, so this is fine. So I can just pick up all of the pink now, don't do anything with you. I don't want orange. No, I do want 1 orange though, so I can get that, which gives me 3 blues. I can use that at the bottom as well, which is great. There's another pink, because why not, honestly. That should be fine. Neat! I love how it's like selling something. That sort of a sound. Alright, so I need to get rid of all of my whites if I can. Camera shutter, that makes more sense actually, yes. How do I get rid of all my whites though? Because I need to go all the way through here. Also, I need some blues. No, wait, not blues. Orange. I guess they're all in here as well. Do I want -1 pink? It's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. This should be okay. This feels like it's relatively straightforward on this one, I want to say. I'll just get rid of these 2 while I'm at it. I do need the orange. This one feels fairly straightforward again. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I only need 1 pink, so that's fine. That gives us another gold key, which I'm going to have to use at some point. I don't know if I'm going to need the gold keys for the top path, but it feels like it's okay so far. Oh, that's not black. Alright, so 2 of everything, which means I get to the end of one of them. Oh, but this actually requires thinking somehow. But let's say I get that, that gives me 2 pink. I mean, I can just get this. I do have a okay, there is a 0 blue in here. Do I want to do that first? Let's just think, how many of these do I have? I can just get rid of all of these right now. I need 6. I mean, that's definitely 6 at the bottom, so I can probably use the white keys on these. Obviously, I can't use it on the top. I need 1 more white key, and I don't have that. A golden key. I'm really bad with names, dude. I don't know why. So I could try to just brute force this, but I do want to try to figure this out. Let's see, that gives me 4 pink. Lets me lose 1 of the bronze. Nice. I see no reason to not get that, considering things. So I need the white. Yeah, I need the pink, which isn't there. But for that, I need a white, which is in here. Which means I need the white in here. I feel like I used the white on this 0 brown here. Oh, the golden. I used the golden on the 0 brown here. I guess I'd have to... Let's see, that is +2 overall. That's +0 and -1. So I think I use it on this, yeah. Fairly certain about that. I can get you, go out there and get that. Gives me the minus on that, admittedly, but that gives me 2 there, and that gives me 1 at the bottom. And I can use the last... I just used the last gold on either of these. Okay, fair enough then. I was probably overthinking that a little bit, but, you know, right at the end of the puzzle, it's best to play it safe. Always best to play it safe when you're near the end of a puzzle, so... Alright, that wasn't too bad. Still -6 left over. For some reason. This gets rid of this, right? There is literally no other black on screen. Like, come on. At some point, I feel like you should just, like, remove this you just remove the first block and let them start here, considering there's no other step to begin with. I don't know if it's brain blasting or it's just, it just works out that well, honestly. Like, where do I go from here, though? But there's no other black on screen. There is a black on screen, I didn't see this. Ah, and then there's 5 golds. Okay, so I guess you unlock this gold and that gets that. That's red? What? Are you sure? Oh, that might be red, yeah. Yeah, okay, the brown on it really confused me there. But yeah, there's other gold keys on the screen and that's the part I didn't notice anyway. So yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, okay, so big ass doors, you just... Chonk doors don't work with the gold keys. Gotcha, just in general. I wasn't sure it was like chonk black doors, but it's just in general. Feel like this is a good place. No, I don't feel like it's a good place to start. I'll start at the top, then I lose 4 there. Okay, so it should be this then? No. Crap. Now I'd have to go through here and I can't. Okay, fine. I guess it is this way. Oh, yeah, this was what I meant to do, yeah. I just got the order mixed up in my head. Ooh, I have an aura now. Neat. We do need negative keys for up here. Do I ever need negative red again? At the end, but not right now, because we can do this. Should be fine. Do we want that first? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, and that gets us the bottom? No, it doesn't, because we need 2 blues. Ah, crap. I didn't feel right, but I couldn't quite place why. I'm definitely certain at the start, though. Definitely certain at the start. Don't really see any other way to go here. You can't get rid of the black. You need to deal with these 2 middle rows, so... I guess you do this. Then you can't do anything with that. It's the same result. Because now I don't have this opened up. And now I have reds instead of that. Same number. Which really makes me think I'm supposed to deal with the black first. But like, this really doesn't get you anywhere. Yeah, it literally doesn't get you anywhere, so you can't get rid of the black one. Okay, so which means I'm clearly not thinking about how to deal with this middle part, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I was completely not thinking about it at all. Good. Do that first. I think this is the right way around. Oh, this is the same thing, isn't it? This is the exact same thing. What am I missing then? I literally can't get... Yeah. Okay, so I can't get the blue. Alright, fine, so I'm not thinking through. So I can't get the blue unless I get the gold key on the middle row. So I can't get the blue unless I get a gold key. I can't get the gold key on this row unless I get the blue, which requires the gold key. However, I can't start this unless everything starts off negative as well. I do feel like the beginning is correct here. But I'm supposed to start here and not with this. This feels wrong. We should at least try it out. We'll at least try it out and see what happens. Yeah, no, this is what happens. You just get stuck because you don't have the greens. There's literally nowhere else you can go with that, I'm sure. Yeah, thank you. I mean, not practice. I'm not preparing these runs. These are like showing a casual playthrough before Fangame Marathon, which will be done by actual speedrunners. This is just blind playthrough, though. And then when we watch Fangame Marathon, we'll be able to see what it's done, like, fast. When somebody knows what they're doing. That's the intention of this. See what some idiot looks like in a blind playthrough, and then the fast player plays fast, and you'll notice why it's fast. What am I doing wrong here? I feel like this start is right. But it didn't work no matter what I tried. Which means by that logic, like, it has to be the top one. So yeah, all we can do here is do this to this. I can't do anything with the back, so I gotta do this. I can only hit you, so I can't do that, so fine. I can't hit this one at the bottom yet, which means I gotta go here. I still can't do anything at the top. I can do this. I could lose 4 here early. I don't know if that would change anything. I don't think so. I could get 6 and that would be +2, but then I really can't do anything. Oh, that only gives you the blue anyway, I see. Oh, okay, there you go. That's the part I was missing. I thought, for some reason, I saw all of these keys and thought it will give me all of those keys as the cost. But no, it just gives the 1 key as the cost still, which makes perfect sense. Okay, so I need positive red now. I have positive on the red. Okay, so this will subtract 8 green keys. Or none, because I don't have the blue yet. Okay, that was my mistake. That was the part I was getting confused on. So now we can do this, then we can go down, get green, so on and so forth. Yes. So this will just cost 8 blues, which is fine, because blue doesn't mean anything. This is a tutorial screen in floor 98. What the hell? Why is there a tutorial screen in floor 98? This is a 100 floor game. Is it just trying to prepare you for the secret somewhere? Oh, this is a mess of a looker. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. I need 0 of everything? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Oh yeah, this is great. Oh, I love this. Okay, this just crosses over and we have the same stars as we entered with, so that's always good. Okay, that gives the blue to the pink, gives me a green. Okay, these two can cross over with each other. Stage 1. Hey, SJ, how's it going? I don't know if this is even useful, honestly. Alright, green gets rid of green. So we're just trying to cancel each other out at the moment. So if we get one, we do another. That's a green with a green again. So this is a blue with the blue and the pink. Pink. Keep in mind, I have no idea if there's actually a viable way of doing this, but it's what we're trying for now. That orange gives me a red, which is wonderful. Because I have 3 whites, and they're all the whites are on the top row. I did not think this through. I see. I understand my error in judgment now. Crap! Ah, yes, the last dark blue is on the far right of the... Oh, wait, no, there's one at the bottom. Okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Maybe this is okay. Maybe everything's okay. Maybe there's no problem. However, I cannot use my dark blue at the bottom. It's kind of a problem. Oh, no. I think I messed up. I have 2 blues and 1 red. The whites are irrelevant. It's good to know. I use a blue on this. Gives me a green. Which gives me a green. I can use a blue on the pink. Whoops! There's no purples! Wait, there's no purples left? I still have a purple blob? Oh, it's here. Yeah. Alright, so, cancel strat. Bad strat. Don't do that in the future. Gotcha. It's just interesting trying things out and seeing how it goes. Alright, so, plan of action, because apparently we actually need to think about this. Who could have guessed there was a puzzle aspect to this puzzle game? Who could have seen this coming? It's literally the only red you can get to, so we need to deal with you. Oh, that just cancels everything out. That's perfect. That actually works out flawlessly. Alright, so. Where are the blues? We had an orange. We don't have an orange anymore. I needed the orange for the red though, so that one's actually fine. That makes sense. I need that orange to get this orange, which... I don't even know how this orange key is going to be useful. I don't think it is. Yeah, I just can't use it. Alright, that's fine, but I don't need red anymore anyway. What I need is 2 dark blues, and one is here. But like, I'm just getting a green for a blue, and then oh wait, that is actually all of them, isn't it? Ah. I forgot about the blue up here. Well. Okay, now we don't need any blues, so we can get rid of you, get rid of you. Orange is useful, isn't it? Yes, orange is useful, I'm pretty sure. That probably wasn't a good idea. Okay, so this will get rid of the last dark blue that we have. Do we want to use the last dark blue on the pink, though? What else do we have still? We have a purple and a red. And we do need to lose the red. So I feel like this is the better idea, because we're not going to need the purple from the bottom, most likely. Like the last verse. We had the purple here. And now we just used up every green known to man. Every green we can get our grubby little hands on. This gives me more greens. I don't like you. +1, so that's 3, 2. Bottom row? Is this a problem? Do I actually need the bottom row? I have traded 3 white keys for 3 green keys. 2 green keys. Crap! Ain't that a bitch? I like the start of this still. I like the start that I had. I just had a step wrong with the purple on the way. That was all. I just need to use a purple on the bottom instead of wherever the hell else I used it, because God knows I can't remember. I thought I had an orange. I do not have an orange. Okay, so we got the 3 blues sorted. That's fine. Now we need all the greens. Where the hell was the other purple then? The other one's here. Where's the orange I used for that? Okay, so this orange can literally only be used on the bottom, because that makes sense, I guess. This purple is not going to go here, because apparently that's bad. I'm making sure of everything first. So I think I wanted to do this so I got that pink, didn't I? Yeah, because that also lets me use up the red at the top. Yeah, okay. That was the plan before, and that worked out wonderfully. That gives me the 5, which is also good. I don't know if I need that dark blue. I probably will, but again, gonna play it safe. Trying to get rid of my greens first. Now give me the red, which gives me to the bottom. Yes, more greens. Yeah, that gets me the orange though. But I don't need that red, so that's okay. I should probably get rid of my white still. That gets me the purple, which gets me to the greens in the middle, which I don't know if that's useful. Do I really need to get this orange instead of another orange though? That'd be quite a pain in the ass. I feel like I do. Ah, it's so close. Ah, damn it. Alright. I don't know when the text goes away here. But it definitely went away at some point, I feel like. So I need to use the orange on the bottom as well. I pretty much need to use every single green lock on this screen. But do I get this early? And then I just miss the orange one on the top? I guess so. It's not really the order of events I was expecting to do things in, but alright. I have a purple, now get me through. No, we can't do that early, otherwise we're screwed at the bottom. So we're not worrying too much about how to get to the top at the moment. For now, we're trying to think about how to get in here. Ah, the green turret. Yeah, okay, well, there you go then. That gets me all of these. That gets me that. There's definitely more than 5 greens on screen still, which is wonderful. I don't currently have any greens, but that's fine, I guess. Do I have a purple? No, I have an orange. Orange is now gone. There is a red. Yes, we'll use this up at the bottom while I have it, so I can use that purple. Yeah, purple get me up top, okay. Funny how it's like different layers of puzzle in a sense. Have the purple, we'll do that here. Need 3 blues at the moment. Gonna have to get rid of these greens at the top anyway, so we'll do this for now. Get rid of you. Okay, now we don't need to worry about blue anymore, which is wonderful. I do need to use this pink up so I can get the stuff going at the top. And I have 3 greens. Should be okay. Alright, okay, good. That was the part I was worried about, whether I get through all the steps. Oh, this just, it's all lined up here, huh? Yeah. And then you go to the bottom. Alright, cool, there we go. That's a good puzzle, dude. I like that one. Maybe I find it pretty straightforward, I don't know, but that seemed cool to me. It's pretty much just like you... I don't know if this is how people normally solve puzzles, but like, I solved the puzzle with the idea that I had. Didn't even use up any black ones. And then went from there. Z? Don't tell me there's actually a boss in this game. You cannot be serious. You cannot be telling me there's actually a boss in this game. There's a boss in this game! Oh my god. Am I supposed to be using these all up? Or trying to avoid them all? I'm going with avoiding. Okay. Hi. Oh, I am hurting him. I'm going to assume 0 keys means death, honestly. That seems like a safe bet. There's actually a boss in this game. I don't know why I never expected this. Alright, so he throws the things, and he falls down and does the thing that we saw earlier. That's fine. Oh wow, he takes damage fast, dang. Well, this isn't supposed to be an especially long boss, clearly. I imagine there's going to be more stuff falling once he hits half HP, though. I think he's slightly before it at the moment. Okay. Oh yeah, throw things. I don't exactly know how this works, but staying close seems like a decent idea. Oh, it's so close. It's like 2 hits off. Oh, he's spawning zeros? Oh no. Those probably kill me. Oh, good thing this boss isn't too hard. No, stop, no. No, no zeros. Oh yeah, he's definitely throwing more there. No. Oh. Hey! Nice boss. Aww. Hey, 6 stages. Let's go. GG. Dude, that is a ride. Damn. That game is a ride. Holy crap. Thank you, Maelstrom. Yeah, I thought the zeros would be instant kill unless you had 0 of them. Whoa! That was fun. That's a good game. I like that puzzle game. So it's a good thing there's more of it. It's a good thing we have more of this game left. Yeah, I'm a basic KeyPick explorer. Now we get the serious crap. Oh yeah, no, that was any percent. The run at Fangame Marathon is 100%. So we still got that to do. And I'm in a good mood for this. Unlike when you finish a hard Fangame normally, I can still play. So this is okay. I mean, we saw how long I did the respect secret in Classic after 14 hours of streaming. So I guess it shouldn't be too big a surprise I can still keep going. Oh, Rexu. I know that name. I don't remember why, but I do. Look at the screenshot that. That was really good. GG. And I'm going to at him because I want him to reply to me. Alright, now for the bullcrap. Let's go. Wait, how do I get back? Backspace. Okay, thank God. Let's go. So first things first, what was it, 72? No, 73. So obviously I have no idea where the secrets are. Where was the secret? Where was that one that you just, like, run into the things? Does not get saved, you backspace out. Okay, cool, good to know, thank you. So yeah, collections. I guess that's the item, and then this is the 2 keys I got somehow. So just tell me the floor numbers. I don't even remember the floor numbers that I did. So, was it 62? I don't think so. Maybe it was. Where was the one you just run into everything? I want to do that again. There's no way somebody here doesn't know all the floor numbers. 79. It was in the 70s. I thought so. There you go. Oh, whoops. So what do you mean there's a rhythm for this? I guess there's a rhythm for that, fine. It doesn't seem like much of a rhythm, but sure. I guess it's meant to be like that first rhythm. I could have sworn I stopped for a moment before, but fine. Okay, so yeah. What are the other floors? 52. That's fine. Any hope is fine here. Because, yeah, okay, this is the one I was thinking of. Something about not destroying them. So don't tell me how to get the secret, just what floors they're on. That's the only thing I want to know. I swear there was something on the left here. Maybe that was the secret. I know the Japanese hints at it, at the secret item, but boy, can I not remember. I don't know what the Japanese translates to, and I don't have an app on my phone. Yeah, no worries. If anybody knows what the Japanese text says, that would be great, of course. If anyone knows what the Japanese text says, then please feel free to let me know, because I know that it is hinting at it. I swear there was some way of, like, not doing something. Maybe it's like you never let go of a side button. No, I let go of a side button. once you start, you never stop. Maybe it's never hitting a wall? No. Maybe it's never hitting a wall? While never letting go of the side button? I want to say never stopping. Come on. I want to say it's never stopping. But I don't know if that's true. Hey, Quaff is here. Thank you very much, buddy. That's going to be a great help. Key blocks are of different sizes, but they all work the same. And this I wanna, there are no needles, apples, or traps. Yep, aren't even keys here. What is I wanna, what is KeyPick? You can ponder the very meaning of what a game is. I'm gonna be honest, I did want to know what these were, so I actually do appreciate that, but that was entirely useless. That was entirely useless to find the secret. You can ponder the meaning of what a game is. Thank you very much, Koff. I do appreciate that. I do really want to know what all the text in this game say, but like the secret ones are obviously more important. There's generally hints. I don't believe there's anything down bottom. I'm pretty sure this is just death in all universal cases. Okay, there is a block there. I thought I just didn't bonk for a moment. Just to be clear, this isn't like shooting a random block like that bullcrap we had in Salt, right? I'm fairly certain it isn't, but you know, I am tired of doing that once. I do not feel like playing that a second time. It's not just, you shoot this block somewhere and things happen, because screw that! I'm not in the mood for that crap again. I swear it's to do with something like not destroying the blocks. Keep the 0.1 gravity. Go screw yourself, buddy. What is KeyPick? I know it's not a fake wall, and yet I'm trying it anyway. Like, it sort of feels like I'm supposed to destroy... Can I click on them at all? That would be interesting. Ah! Certain sizes of the blocks first, and then the big one? No. I feel like I'm not going to be good at figuring out the secrets. I just get that idea. The one I could have figured out was literally just try to get all of the items, and that wasn't too hard to figure out. I would have just tried that because I wanted to know how low I could go. Don't think it's anything past the warp. You don't have to jump over it. Not touching the wall, maybe? Or not stopping? That definitely stops. So if anyone was curious on my process and thinking, do you know the answer, Tallow? Because the problem is really like, I don't mind people like thinking about what to do if they don't know what to do in this case. But a lot of people do know how this works. Whoa, really, Watson? You do? You don't like it. Alright, what are you thinking, Tallow? Yeah, if people have ideas on what to do for this, but they don't actually know them, feel free, because I am notoriously bad at trying to do secrets. Collect the key in the UI. Yeah, see, that's what I thought as well. But I don't see any way to get there, and I can't drag this, to my knowledge. So, yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. Because I thought of that as well, actually. That's a decent idea. I'm probably going to be asking a bunch of hints again, and eventually not finding it still. Actually, no, I feel like hints are probably easier to get for these secrets than Salt. And like, there's an invisible button! Maelstrom first. Watson. What, you mean what if I fall in the pit? I've done that on 3 separate occasions. See, here's the thing. Don't restart might be it. Yeah, no, I've already fallen through the text box once, Maelstrom. On all 3 directions. I've gone under the block on the left, I've gone under the block on the right, I've gone under the block in the middle. I tried suiciding as well, because you never know. Alright, Watson, what's the hint? I'm fairly certain something to do with not destroying the blocks, but I can't think of anything right now, so maybe that's wrong. Maybe I just don't know where I got that idea from. The Japanese... Okay, so the Japanese text does have to do with the secret. I thought so. The key blocks are of different size, but they all work the same. There's no needle, apples, or traps. There aren't even keys here. What is, I wonder? What is KeyPick? Do I pick the key in the text? Okay, yeah, I thought the text was a hint. I vaguely remember, I remember hearing the text in every secret room is a hint on how to get the secret. Maybe it is just wait. Maybe it really is just don't restart. Maybe it really is just don't restart. How long will it be awake for? Okay. Okay. Where's the thing? We're given this 3 full minutes. And by that I mean it's going to be more like 2.5 at this point, because I'm trying to pop up a timer quickly. But Life Split is the slowest thing known to man to load. Why is Windows Media Player up 4 times? I have 1 instance of it. What are you talking about? Yeah. Anybody wants to go get a snack? Then cool. Why is Life Split not loading? I want to put this timer on screen. I mean, this is good at killing time. That's nice. Feel free to go get some food or something, because yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take. Oh, now you open, and you open twice. Thanks, Life Split. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. And we'll just start it off, because sure. Add window capture. I don't know which Life Split's right. That would be it. Neat. Alright. There we go. There it is. I've not played Earthbound myself, no. It seems like a cool game, but like RPGs in general, I don't tend to get into because they take so much time. I'm gonna get a snack. Hungry. It's not surprising because it's 10 PM and I haven't eaten since. I've been having too much fun with the game. Maybe it is waiting. Do I need to loot quickly? I think I will go. I'll be right back quickly. Oh, never mind, text change. Time's up. I guess that was it. I did not tap back into the game. It really was wait. Exactly 3 minutes, yeah. But I died, so I gotta wait again. Okay, I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be right back then. I literally meant to wait. Something more important than just seeking the answer. Thanks, Koff, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think so as well, but it has been a long time. Okay, we can jump this time. Everything's fine. I don't know if moving reset the timer. I'm a good player. I'm a good player. Oh my god. Oh, Twitch is great. Yeah, you'll have to do it from the VOD later, I guess. I'd say that's worth it. Oh dear. I'm a good player. Oh jeez, that's a lot. Alright. Well, I'm checking Twitter and Discord and places. Because why not? I can't believe I just fell off the edge. Ooh, Den's making game dev progress again. Wonderful. Alright, well. Still waiting for the thing. Did jumping screw it up by any chance? I don't know. Oh! That's the sound effect. He can jump this time. He can in fact press the jump button. And he will go back to the new split. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. We did not in fact cock it up a second time. I feel like this was the screen. And I don't know why. I feel like it was screen 13. For the other clues. It is 13! Holy crap, wow, I called it. I can't tell if you're messing with me, man. Okay, alright, so this is a white for a white. So the secret's on 13. Oh. I did it. Woo! I just completely, like, vaguely remembered this one. It's just right. Okay. What does the text say? Which text, Tallow? The text on 52 or the text on this screen? Because I mean, if Quaff wants me to wait on the screen so he can translate, I'm willing to wait. Okay, well, the text on 52 was what Quaff said earlier, Tallow. That being, the key blocks are of different size, but they all work the same, yada yada yada, that block of text. And then the second block of text after getting the secret, which was, thanks for tagging along with my thinking for so long, what is I wanna, and so on and so forth. I don't know about this one. Yeah, Quaff, please let me know if you want me to wait so you can actually, like, screenshot the screen or something, I don't know. We got the secret here, so this one's fine. Longest path possible. Other people may mock you or insult you, but no matter how long it took you to get to the end, I shall praise your efforts and results. This dude knows me too well, and that scares me. Cause boy do I take my sweet time. Alright, so how many keys are missing? 1, 2, 3, I want to say? I want to say 3 keys. Does anyone have any idea what floor numbers I am missing so far? Because I clearly have no idea. I don't even vaguely remember any other ones. Does the readme say... Oh, I literally have a readme. Okay, Quaff, you're gonna love this. I think you're gonna like this, Quaff. So, if we just look at this folder quickly. Secret locations, November of 2018. By Quaff. So I get the feeling you helped Geezer. This even has the answers on them. Okay. This even has the answers on them. I did not want to see the answers. That was a mistake on my part. I did not want to see what the answers were as well. So apparently 1 is in 10. There is 1 in 10, yes. Oh, the Dev Hunter's website, gotcha. That's literally all I can do here. I literally can't try anything else out here. Yeah, no, this has a secret. I actually have a readme that says where all the secrets are and how to get them, but I completely forgot I had that available. So I'm gonna try to use that to try to figure out what floors there are on, at least. Just what floors there are on. What does this say? Yeah, I have no idea. What does this one say? I can't tell. Okay, what do we have? 22, 27. Gotcha. Like, I straight up can't think of anything for this. I'm not seeing anything here. If it's actually Q, please don't tell me the answers. I do want to figure it out for myself. I don't think there's any fake walls. Yeah, I'm assuming it's actually that, but I don't want to know the answer. I just want to know the floor number, that's all. I appreciate you trying, but yeah, no. I want to try to figure out the puzzles myself. Correct path due to mechanical errors, poor decision, or just curiosity. And only the correct locks will be opened. Yeah, I guess I can only think of suiciding as well, honestly. Oh, yeah, prevent soft locking. Yeah, fine. Okay, so I think I have the other rooms written down, so that's fine. We can try to figure that out ourselves. I'll just move on to that one for now to, like, I assume you have a screenshot if you want to translate it. That's really good that the game over text is faded out. I really like that. Does it actually add a death on? It doesn't! Oh, it adds it when you restart, gotcha. You just screenshot it. Alright, fair enough. 1322, yes. Alright. Oh, this has gotta be do everything. This has gotta be do everything. I will be shocked if this isn't do everything on the screen possible. You cannot convince me otherwise. I wasn't asking for an answer there. I will figure it out. Don't tell me whether I'm right or not. I'll figure out whether I'm right or not at the end. So I think I want you. I can only get whites from this, which kind of sucks. You know, brown again. Gives me a brown, which gives me a purple, which gives me a white, which gives me a purple. Don't want that. Dude, this has to be do everything, right? He said earlier about taking the longest route imaginable. Boy, is that the longest route imaginable. Yeah, okay. That one is good. I like that stuff. I always like those ones. It's just like, there's a bunch of unnecessary puzzles here. See if you can figure it out. That's always fun. Nice. Alright, 27. How many safety measures you prepare? You can't stop suicide. If people suicide, you have to close off the building or ban the area. It's simple for people in charge. That was actually hard to translate. That makes sense. With that in mind, what could be done to improve the conditioned rules, the conditioned reflexes there? Nice. Oh, yeah, this is probably the same, isn't it? I don't even remember how I solved this the first time. I don't even remember this puzzle. I don't remember solving this, genuinely. I just face-checked everything here and it worked out. Maybe it isn't do everything. This seems like it's relatively normal. That's a green for a green, that's fine. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's not do everything. Oh, I'm missing out on the white. Oh, okay. Did I mess up at the start then? Maybe. There are 0 whites on the screen. Alright. Interesting. Well, this really is a face check thing. Wait, you can bonk on this? Ah, blocks aren't those 2 pixels, I see. Ah. The white locks here are harder than diamonds in real life. Is it the case that only diamonds can cut diamonds? Nope, you can cut them with lasers. What? Can't open them by rushing this. That makes sense. You don't just shoot it. Maybe if I shoot it really quickly because the bullets have lights around them. I gave it a shot. Okay, now. You can cut them with lasers. I'm sorry. Charge shot, yes. With my charge shot button. It's not working. My hidden golden key does not seem to be activating. Oh no. Shooting the warp, isn't it? Maybe it reflects off the warp and does a thing. Like, shooting seems like the most obvious thing, for sure. I gave it a shot. Wasn't that Maelstrom? Give it a rather humorous hint. Let me struggle for a little bit first. Let me just struggle for now. So I started with this before when I always went up and down. So let's just try this in a different order. Does it just mean go forward? No. This locks me off forever. I hope it's not press Q. We're gonna have some words. I need to do this one. I was thinking maybe if you just went through the middle row. Like, just go through the middle row, but you literally can't make it if you do that. Spray blood on it. Alright, okay. It wasn't cute. Good. Good. Okay. Good. The white locks here are harder than diamonds. You can cut them with lasers. Dang, you're good at translating, huh? Thank you. Oh, that would just lock me off forever. You can cut them with lasers. Fire from as far away as possible? Understandably, no, that makes sense. Alright, what's the thing, Watson? I know there's not going to be any fake walls anywhere, I just can't really think of too much. Yeah, that's not going to do anything, fall in the blocks. Lasers. A similarly white object. There aren't skins in this game, are there? Oh, okay, somebody has an idea. Interesting. Dude, I've said it forever and a year ago. I am so bad at figuring out to use your mouse to click on things. I would not have got that without the hint. I would have just been stuck here checking for fake walls, knowing it's not that for hours otherwise. 27, 52... I already have 52, don't I? That's cute, yep. Just like you said, that was it. Man, I told you not to give me the answers, though. Why did you tell me it was press Q and then it was totally press Q there? God damn. 79. That's the one we did. Wait, do I have them all then? Oh, I have them all. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying. Keys of the Horizon! Welcome to your new personal hell. This is where the whole trade 1-for-1 idea came from when I was first watching people play that madness. So I need to get greens. Where's double? Up there. Alright, so the answer is... Okay, so I'm already making mistakes, really. Because I need to be trying to remove as many from this top as possible. This gives me the green, which gives me that. Why would you want 2 greens for a brown? Need a green, which will get me that. Oh, it's only 5 floors? Oh, interesting. Yeah, oh, you actually understand it, yeah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, no, this is going to be a remix. I'm assuming that's what he means. It's a remix of Stage 7 and Gaze at the Horizon, which was the KeyPick stage, which is where this whole puzzle game originated from. Because he made it for Gaze at the Horizon first. Do I want these two here? I'm going to go with yes. Which lets me get up there. This one seems pretty straightforward, honestly. This one seems fine. Thanks for the bits, JMC. No, the extra doesn't mess around. Surprise, surprise. Ah, that's why you need 2 for 1. You don't get a choice in the matter. That's not surprising. I mean, of course it's not. Okay, so now we need 3 greens. Oh. Interesting. Because there are not that option. Green, brown, green, double brown. Okay, that seems decent. Alright, that can get me the 2 up there. Let's see if I take that green. That'll give me 1 brown. This seems okay, actually. It seems pretty easy. And this one's relatively straightforward for extra. I guess it's just to start you off. I probably messed up, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, yeah, that was really easy, actually. Wow. I guess it's just to warm up on this thing. It's just like a scary-looking screen. Oh, yeah, no, I fully understand that. Don't worry, Master. Now we start getting serious because we're actually adding more than 2 keys. It's easy with 2. Alright, so we need as many of the double keys as possible, which means at the end of the stages. I remember watching Parody Days of the Horizon, and my god, there was so much thinking going into that, trying to figure out where the hell you're going. So if I ever get a green, I can get the purple to give me a green, so that's a nice trade-off of that one. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the right order, because you could still be doing it in the wrong spot. So now I need a green and a brown, and this is where we start needing to go to the end. Oh, I need 2 for that middle section as well. Alright. So yeah, welcome to your own personal hell. Basically the goal is try to figure out how many goes to the left. I'm not doing anything on the left for now. We're going to try to avoid that as much as we possibly can. Until it's necessary to do otherwise, like right now. 2 greens in the middle, which is nice. basically free passes. And I've got to do a purple, so you may as well do this one, because it gives you the other option afterwards. You don't have a choice otherwise. Purple, gets rid of the purple. I'm not really getting much options on the bottom at the moment, because I'm not getting any browns. Do I have any? I'm already locked out. Wow. That was fast. There you go. Just started and I was already screwed there. Oh damn. Yeah, extra does not mess around. Where is a brown that I can get early? I can't get any browns early on? Am I missing? No, I'm not missing something. I actually can't get any browns early on, so the top and bottom rows are straight up just walls for now. Huh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Purple for green. Green for green. Green for purple. Purple for purple. Purple for green. Am I missing something already here? There's a brown. There we go. Okay. This starts worked off better then. Green for purple, purple into wall. Gotcha. Alright, and this is where we get the thing in. Where do we actually want to go here? Do we want to start with the top half or the bottom? So the bottom has 2 sets of 2, but it also requires a double in the first place. Green, purple, green, purple, purple. Green, green. But then I don't have a 2 anywhere. Which makes me believe I've got to go up top here. There's only purples available there, so I've got to get a purple here. Purple in the middle, so we're going to take that out of the way. Need a purple for a green, that's pretty much all we can do here. Can't do anything there. Green for purple. So the bottom is literally... Ah, wait, no, that's a trade-off, but that's a different kind of trade-off, so that... This one might be better still, I'd say. So again, we now got the next question of which row do we want to try to clear out first, because this third row here does have a brown, which we'd be able to use elsewhere, but this top row has multiple browns, so I feel like this is the better option still. This is just trading purples and greens over and over until we eventually get to the brown. That would give me a purple, that would give me a... That would just wall me, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, well there you go. What I want is bad. Wait, this wall me as well, doesn't it? Crap, well I guess this wasn't the answer then. Yeah, I'm already walled, aren't I? Ah, bugger. Was it really the bottom I had to start with then? Huh. That would seem very odd to me, but it might be the right way of dealing with this. Maybe I don't want to deal with the bottom ASAP. Maybe I want to actually deal with one of these earlier. Purple for green. Just so we can actually get nearer to the end faster. Because that's still just another green for a purple at the bottom. I messed up. I messed up there. Okay, so we're just going to try to ignore the bottom for now, I guess then. Fine. I DC'd from chat. Wonderful. Good. Last thing I saw was Maelstrom saying that he has no idea. Which, I mean, doesn't really teach me anything valuable, understandably. But yeah, now you got the idea of why extra is going to be a problem. Because this is with only 3 keys. We have space for at least 1 more. At least 1 more. And there will most likely be more than 4. I wouldn't be surprised at all by that. Alright, so that gets me back to that again. So this time we're going to try to not go the top route because apparently that was bad. So I guess we'll go with this. And then we trade these back and forth for a while. It's like, sure I guess. I don't really have much choice here. Okay, so we'll go for this green-purple because it's the same thing after all. Purple, 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 purple. And then yeah, no. Ah, there's a purple green up there. Gotcha. Okay, so I didn't have this before, I guess. Alright, so this lets me get rid of the green down here. Which that leaves me to the 2 left, which is obviously a problem. But now I've got this brown here, because purple just locks me off forever again. Pretty much, I've got to do this one, right? I could do this, but would this be useful training a purple at any point for a brown? Yes. Okay, so let's say we get the purple in there, then we get a brown, then we get the double purple. Is that useful though? Because then we don't have another brown from there. Because I really want to do this, because then I get the green, get a purple, get the brown, well, get the double purple, get the brown, get 2 purples. But then I can get a green from here, and then I've got 2, another purple, and then I'm screwed, so I can't do that, can I? That's upsetting. I'm not entirely sure about this route either. But it feels better than doing the top left, because the top left seemed wrong. This will get me a green, which gets me a purple, which I think this gets me the same state, unfortunately. I just don't have enough purple blocks to open up at the moment. And then we're screwed. That was a nice little bit of progress at least, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, welcome to your own personal hell. It's a friendly place. So we really want to get rid of these rows on the right ASAP and not the ones on the left, I see. So that was my mistake on the first time round, because I was just thinking about getting progress on the bottom. But the progress on the bottom doesn't matter if you don't have any double keys anywhere. Which means you need to get to the end of these rows first so that you can actually accomplish such a task. So I think the start's definitely right. Up until that brown, I'm pretty sure this is all correct. Like, up until this brown right here. And then from that brown onwards, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's just green for purples or green for the brown. Alright, so let's say we get this then. So we get that, unlocks a purple, unlocks the purple. And then we're screwed, aren't we? So that's the problem, we can't start up here. So where do we go from there? We got that green, brown, green, green, green. Yeah, so we can't go up top. Let's say we go from here then. Gives me the purple, so I can't go up here. So I've got to unlock the bottom part. I'm convinced that's correct. Because that lets me trade more purples or greens again. Which is kind of my big problem right now. And that'll give me my next down as well. Yeah, those are 2 purples. Alright, get rid of these 2 purples now. Now give us a green instead. Then we can get rid of that green on the bottom row, and then that'll give us back to the original situation where it's like, where do we go from here? With this new brown. This new brown seems right. Oops. Oh, yeah, we're just here. We can't get this purple here, can we? Yeah, we get a purple. So if we get a purple, we're definitely screwed. That is very clear cut. And we tried going to the right here, and this didn't seem to work, so going to the left makes sense. But, like, it feels like this... Oh, I have the green there now. I didn't think about that, did I? I actually don't have enough greens now, huh? Green gives me the purple. Alright, so the green gives me the purple. What's that? Which gives me the brown. Okay, well, this definitely seems more likely right now, considering the other one straight up didn't work before. Alright, now the answer is, do we want more purples or browns? Or purples or greens. So we take a green, we're gridlocked, so we can't do anything from there, so it's gotta be the 2 purples. So it actually was the 2 purples the answer. For some reason that didn't seem right before. Okay. We get green, which will give me a purple. Now we have the previous problem of I don't have any browns, so I don't know how to get through this. I feel like you're supposed to go down here, though, for the next part, then. Okay. Yeah, Extra does not mess around. Not by a long shot. You gotta be very sure on all of your decisions for this sort of a thing. No double greens, we get the purple, there's a double purple up here. Yeah, again, I'm fairly certain of everything up until the first brown. But, I mean, it's by the same guy, yeah. That's the point. Green views from purple here, I guess, because that will unlock that. Doing the bottom doesn't really matter at the moment. Alright. Purple can be used for the only green available. This green has to be used for brown, because otherwise we're screwed again. We know if we get this, we're screwed, right? I'm just gonna double check again. Green goes to one of the purples, unlocks that purple, unlocks a green. Unlocks that green, unlocks that purple. No, maybe it was the top. Am I missing something? Maybe there was something I did differently then. Maybe there was something I did differently before that this is actually fine and I didn't realise. We'll find out. At least I can try it out. This doesn't seem like it's too difficult an answer so far. It's relatively straightforward. Purple, purple. Yeah, okay, and this is where you get screwed, so... Because I need... Yeah, okay, so you definitely can't do the top one there. Gotcha. Definitely can't be that. So the brown has to be on a different spot. Purple, can't go in double purples, green, greens, on to fourth, yeah. At least getting the first brown is pretty easy, I think that's nice. This has to be a purple, yeah, trying the extra now. Big game. Big game. I mean, the other game was also big that we had before this, but this is also a big game. Okay, and this gives us the brown, because we have to get the brown. We know we can't take the top part, because that straight up just ends it. But let's say we do this first then, get this brown early. We get the green, we get a purple. So this could be where, I could actually maybe have to start with this. Let's just try it and see what happens, I guess. Because maybe that is just my mistake here. Because this gives you options, for sure. So you get the green, unlocks the green, get the purple. And we'll try going with this first instead of going straight to the brown. Straight to the brown generally does definitely seem like a bad idea to me, but you never know. That could be the mistake because now I have less options or something. This will get me 2 purples or the green, which gets me the other brown. Gets me a different green. Because yeah, now we're starting to run out of options instead of having too many. So it could be that I just didn't use these up fast enough. I could get 2 purples, but 2 purples seems bad. The other browns are way off. Ah, but if I don't get that, then I'm pretty much screwed. So like, if I don't get this one at the top, if I get 2 purples, I can get a green. Yeah, I'm screwed. So I've got to do this then. I should have done the bottom actually, considering the state I'm currently in. Green. Well, I guess I'm gonna do both anyway. Back up to the purple, do the purple down here. Gonna get green. Double brown seems like a bad move here, but I don't know what other options I have. Getting a brown at all. That's definitely progress of a sort. But the problem is it leaves me with 2 purple. Wait, no. No, it doesn't leave me with 2 purple. Yeah, it does leave me with 2 purples. Remember when I thought it was fine. Ah, maybe this is fine actually. Because now we can do the top part, can't we? That gives me a green. Okay, alright, this could work. So we'll do this green purple. And that'll let me get in here, which gives me a brown, which is useless to me. Neat! Alright, well, I got slightly further. Huh. Interesting. Because trying to keep everything in mind as well is so difficult for sure. Just trying to remember all the paths that you took. I feel like this is definitely better than the other one for now, to start off with. I'm gonna take you. That's a double green. It's a green purple. Purple purple. Purple green. Double green. That's... We always gotta take the brown. I don't think the bottom path is going to work out. Because of the things that happened before. Like green, purple, purple, green, purple, green. I don't think this is going to work out, but I'm going to give it another shot just in case. You can never quite be sure in this. Purple first. Oh, just mess that up. I don't think I want the bottom path that early. Considering I don't have the top path unlocked yet. It's double purple and double green, that's the problem. I'll go with the top one for now. Not like I'm going to be unlocking that anytime soon at the moment, that's for sure. Okay, unlock the double purple, go back down. Green. So apparently there's only 5 screens of this, but that speaks volumes about how this is going to go, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't like how few options you're given at this point. Double purple, and then you're screwed, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I don't think that's right either. I don't know if that's the point I got up to last time, that definitely doesn't seem correct. So I guess you actually start with the top left, huh? Interesting. Would not have predicted that, honestly. Definitely wouldn't have predicted that one. Starting with the top left for this. So yeah, this is the furthest I've ever seen anyone as well. Like, after this, people tend to stop for good reason. Have I messed up? I think I messed up. Start the meltdown. Congrats, dude. Good job. I think I went 1 key too early somewhere. Yeah. I am currently not yet having a meltdown. Give it time. Missed one on the sequence somewhere early on there. So yeah, trying to keep everything in mind as you're going through this as well when you have to replay is very difficult to remember it all. There's so much of it. Yeah, congrats though, that's pretty good. Okay, that looks better. Good. Alright, now we get the purple. Gives us the green. Which gives us brown. Do we want the purple? No. Purple is useless to us. So if we try going from here, and let's not get the purple right there. I think that's what I did last time for some reason. I do feel like I should try to change these over. I do feel like that's where I'm meant to start. Get the green, get a double green, change green for purple, double purple. We have the brown, I don't know if it's useful. Guess we'll try it though. See, the problem is I can't really think too far ahead right now as well, so that doesn't help. There's so much to keep in mind in all these places. That gets the green. And And if we get the purple, we're screwed. So we've got to get the brown, which gets us the bottom, which gives us green. Which gets us to the purple again. But we have a green available now. Which gives us a different brown, and that's where I thought I'd get screwed. Yeah, okay. Gives us 2 purples. Oh, no, maybe this is okay. Do I want this green or the bottom green? I want the bottom green first, don't I? Yeah, that makes sense. Do I want the purple first? Probably not. No, because I'm going to be getting purple again in a moment anyway, so that's fine. That's okay. That gives us the 2 purples, which can give us a bunch of greens if we wanted it. Apparently also a brown, which is nice. Okay. We can get rid of the double green here. Alright, and now we can trade this green for a purple, or the purple with the brown. Okay, this is different. We can trade the purple for the brown, which gives us a green-brown, which we can trade for 2 greens, which we can trade for 2 purples, which we can trade for a singular brown, which we can trade for nothing. Woo! But we can trade a green for a brown, and that'll give us the brown in the middle. See, this is the problem. We can trade a green for a brown, a green for a purple, and then the purple for the brown, and then we have a purple brown, and we can go in the middle with a singular brown, but then we can't get anywhere again, and that's the issue. Like, that definitely doesn't get us anywhere, so maybe this up top does do something that I'm unaware of. So we go for the 2 greens at the bottom. Oh, we have a brown up here. Okay, I didn't notice that before somehow. So this gives us 2 greens, which gives us 2 purple. Okay, maybe this is actually fine then. Because I didn't notice this at the top as an option. I was just thinking of the 2 purples on the left. That gives us a purple brown. This gives us this brown, which gives us those 2. Oh, it feels so close too. Well, I know this isn't going to work. Something somewhere has gone wrong, and I'm sure of it. I'm too far from the end. Because, like, now I can get... Okay, now what can I do here? I can get a purple for a green, and the green for the purple. Or I can trade the purple brown for a single brown, which doesn't get me anywhere. Yeah, that's why I knew it was the problem. That's why this is an issue. So I can't trade the brown for a green or something anywhere here. Ah, it's so close to the end too. It's so close to the end of that. It's frustratingly close. It's a good start. It's just needs closure. Needs more closure there. Yeah, first game was like 5-6 hours, and this has taken a while as well, so... This is a fun game. The first one was platforming based, and this is puzzle based, so I haven't really had to worry about my platforming skill at all. Which is totally deteriorated by this point. Well, that's fine. Okay, so this is where we start still. We start with you. We get that, we go up to the top left. Definitely have to get you. Do we want to get the purple and start cleaning this nonsense out first so that we can get further to the edges? I want to say yes. I feel like going straight for the brown is a bad... Maybe it isn't, actually. Where can I go with my greens? I still have quite a few greens available. Okay, so this probably is okay. It's hard to say for sure. Double purple, purple for a green. Green for a purple. Purple there. I think I'm screwed, yeah. We can't start with that then, gotcha. Ah, it's one off as well there, damn. Do I want to take the bottom brown then? Would that have helped? I don't know. I feel like my strat for this really is just going to be trial and error in a lot of ways. Partly because it's trying to remember the routes for things, and There's a lot of different ways going. Trying to remember all the possibilities is tough. Hey again, Lord Mouse, how's it going again? What are you streaming? Welcome to this fresh hell that I've entered myself with. I think you've entered my stream at least like 3 times now, which is really good. Welcome over for Raw Mouse's channel. I'm playing Iron Be the Light fan games, or in this case, puzzle games. This is the extra, as you can see from the top left, and it is quite the challenge. It is very much quite the challenge. Lone hero, nice. That's always good. So going straight for it is bad, which is unsurprising. It might not be bad if I take the bottom route, but I don't think that's a good idea. Take the green, this will give us a purple, and then get rid of the double purples, and then we'll go for the brown, I think. We have to figure out things from there. Hey, and there's lemon, yep. There's a fly that keeps annoying you. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. The double purple is worse than useless to us. We can get this green. We can get either green, honestly. I think the end result here is the same, actually, because we get the other brown. So now we could go... Okay, so instead of going to the top brown, we could go for this instead of this. 2 purples gets us 2 greens. 2 purples. Alright, let me just mental calculate this out. Purple, get in there, get a green, get a green. Get the 2 purples there. Get a purple in there. I think we're screwed. Yeah, okay, so we've got to go for the top path, I'm pretty sure here. Because purple gets for you. For you. Because I don't have a brown anyway, do I? I have to get the brown from down here, but I need the brown there. So yeah, I would be screwed, so I can't do that route. So I've got to do this. So I've got to get these purples now. Alright, okay. I'm feeling good about this, but I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, I can imagine. No, I know all too well how annoying that can be. This is the last purple green item, yeah. So I need to get into this little hub thing before I can get more. There's a problem, because I need to get this now. Yeah, I need to get this. The only thing I can unlock with this brown is the 2 purples, which does give me stuff at the top, which is nice. Like, it gives me a green, and yeah, it gives me a green-brown, which is nice because it gives me the 2 greens, which can give me the 2 purples. But it can also give me a purple-brown if I wanted. Maybe this is good now? Maybe this is good now, actually. I messed up, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so I think that was the step I was supposed to do differently. I was supposed to take a second... I could take the second purple, and then I get that, and then I can get up there, and then I get the brown from there, and I'm stuck. Yeah, okay, so I think that was it. Alright, okay. I think I'm remembering the route here, but it's long and it's hard to remember everything because there's so much crap going on. Yeah, Lord Mouse is involved in a few things, to say the least. Just a few. Right, double purple's always good to remove. That's pretty much just a wall. Then we get the brown, then we go to the top left brown, which is not something I would have expected from the game, though. I really wouldn't have thought getting the top left brown would be best to start with. You dabbled in fan games? What? No. Say it ain't so. Yeah, Lord Mouse has done a few things, that's for sure. Alright, now we've got the purple, now we go for brown, and then we have to go for the top brown, I believe it was. I believe it was the top brown. No, wait, no, we go for this one, yes. Then we can get the green that gives us the other brown, and then we go for the top brown. Oh, you actually did. I didn't know you actually tried making things a little bit, Lord Mouse. I figured you played them a little bit, but I didn't know how much you'd actually, you know, yeah, made things. Oh, come on, get the key. Get up there. Okay, that gives me the purple, which gives me the green. Gives me the purple, which gets rid of the other purple. There's a lot of sequences here that you've got to try to remember, that's for sure. And this is only screen 2. As a reminder. Screen 1 was free. And there's 5 screens. So yeah. Welcome to some fresh hell right here. Okay, so we can remember the sequence up to this point. That is important. That gives us these now. And we can trade 1 green for a purple. Gets us in there, which I don't know if that's useful. Okay, so this was the mistake I made last time. Before I went straight down. And I think what I'm supposed to do is I go here so I can trade this brown early. And that gives me the purple brown on the top. Which now gives me options at the bottom. Okay. Alright. That's some progress there. Alright, this brown is a useless waste of space. So I could get this... I could trade a purple for a second brown. Or I could do the only viable option. Now, here's the important part. Do I want to go straight into trading this brown... I could trade this brown for a green, and this is where things are difficult, because now I have to think about things again. Alright, so let's say I go down. I get the green, I trade it for 2 purples. I go down, I get these 2 greens. I can trade 1 green for a purple. I can trade the purple for a brown. I trade the brown for a purple green. Ooh, okay, so it's not just go straight to the brown here. Interesting. Alright, so now you've got to try to remember where you cross things off as well. It'd be easier if I just screenshotted them, honestly, but... Double green. Just 1 green, so I have 1 green still. Alright, see you in a bit, Lorvas. So I have 1, so yeah, I get the double green, I use 1 green, 1 green, 1 purple. 1 green, 1 brown. 2 green, 1 purple. 2 green, 1 brown. 3 green. I feel like that's bad. So I need to lock off this early on. I feel... I probably will, man. This extra's not going to be easy. I feel like this is right. And then we go up here for this whole shenanigans. Okay, now we can trade a green for the purple. I mean, we can trade a green for the green-brown as well. Which is nice. So I need these 2 purples there. That gives me another purple key. I can use this brown for a green anyway. Just in case. I feel like this is the end, but like, again, you do not play it risky at the end of this stuff. Or you make a dumb mistake and get upset. Yes, okay. Alright. We have successfully beaten one of the extra screens. That took a hot second. Two out of 5. Let's go. Oh, God. I'm gonna be so dead by the end of this. These aren't so straightforward. You don't trade 1 for 1, I see. Because like, it makes sense to go for the green. Because that gives you more options. But like, is that right? Because we learned earlier on the previous screen that the more options rows isn't actually correct half the time. So if we start here, we get a brown. And then we're screwed. So... See, the browns I don't feel like help me right now. So I'm gonna stick with this. I feel like this is the better row to take, but I have no proof for that. If I get a blue, that'll give me a brown. Ah, oh, I can take this green and that'll give me a brown, so I'm screwed already. Yeah, okay. Same, dude. Oh, I do need to unlock this. Alright, and that'll give me... probably this option, honestly. Gives me this purple. Gives me a green, which gives me a purple, which gives me a green, which gives me a brown, which isn't too useful. Right, give me a green, give me a purple, give me a green, give me another green. Okay, so I think this is good. Because that gives me a double green there, which is nice. And a brown option, but it is a brown into a brown, which is kind of meh. The blue is into a brown. Brown is into the brown. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm locking myself off with browns again. Okay, let's just think it early on. Maybe I'm just messing up from the get-go. That's a brown. We're screwed. Go here, we get purple. Go here, we get brown. Which gives us blue. Which gives us brown. Okay, nope. 1 minute of Miku. Nice. Congrats, dude. Yeah, you said earlier, it's like the love chop layout, right? Okay, so we get green, which can give us a blue or a brown, which can get us the purple. Because again, the aim of the game is trying to get to the end of this row here and the top row, so that we have all the doubles we can possibly manage. Alright, so I want to get this green. Do I though? Green to purple to green to... Okay, this feels good. This just like goes back and forth a few times, which is fine with me. Then we get back to the... That gives me a brown. No, that gives me a brown. No, that gives me a green, which is nice. I need a light blue somewhere. I have a light blue now. But that gives me a brown, and that's the issue. Ah, maybe I do need to unlock the bottom sooner. I need to have, like, 2 browns available somewhere. Oh, I have a brown. I have a brown available. Okay, I didn't even realize. What does this give me? This green gives me a brown, this green gives me a brown, and neither of them can be used. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Lemon. Basic stuff is useful to remember how to play, to make things. Dude, this is going to be a tough one for sure. This is not going to be fast. I feel like this is bad because it gives me a brown, and that's why I don't want to start with it. I'm trying my best to avoid browns at every possible opportunity. But this seems like a good start because now I have that available. Okay, so I can get the blue, that'll give me another brown. Which sounds good. No, but I need the option to trade browns for something, because after the blue is 2 browns. And then you reset, yeah. So I feel like this is best to go up here now. So this is a better start, though. Gives me a green, gives me a purple. Okay, I guess I'll go with this because it's another brown option. I don't want too many brown options, though. I don't want to overblow it. It doesn't really matter on this, actually. They're all going to end up the same. I have no other option between these. It's always going to get this. Yeah, okay, fine. So it's the same result either way. Alright, this gets me a blue. Yeah, it gets me a blue, which I can take for a brown or a brown. But which brown is the better brown? If I take that brown, that'll get rid of that. And then I can get a green or a blue. The green gives me a brown, which gives me the green. Get bigger. And then I think I'm stuck. Because I don't have any purples. I need a purple right now. I'm trying to figure out which of the 2 browns I want between these 2 rows. Because I want to say it's the top, but like, I don't know for sure. We'll take the green. I think I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this. That's annoying. So yeah, if I take the green here, then I can't go anywhere, so I've got to take the blue. Blue can... Oh, I don't have to take this brown. I don't have to take this brown for this green. Okay, gotcha. Because that would have... No, I could then trade the green medium for a purple. Crap. This blue would trade for a purple, which would trade for a green, which would trade for a purple, which would trade for a blue, which would trade for a brown. It seems too good to be true. We've got to double check this. Purple for green, for purple, for blue, for brown, for green. Don't want that one, I think. Green? No, for green, for purple. God, it's so hard to calculate these out. Purple, because he needs to figure out where everything is. Okay, I think that's good. Green for up top. Even if it's just trying to remember 5 steps in a row, it's so hard sometimes. Could go for the blue up there, but that seems like such a waste of ending a row. Alright, so this seems fine until we go for the green, let's say. Then we're screwed. So if we go for that green, then we're screwed. So we have to go for this and then use it immediately, and then we get the purple. Now, let's see. If we get the purple for the blue... Purple for blue is bad. Same, Zeno. Green for brown. Ooh. Okay, so I think we want to get the brown here. Because that'll give me... we'll lock up a little bit of that. Yeah, I think this is right. But I don't know if I want to go here with the top row, because they're both good. Okay, so let's say I go here. I get the brown, I get the green, blue, green, purple, blue, block. Okay, so if I go here, it'll be green, blue into blue, green into green, purple into blue or blue, and then there's green or brown after that, so I can't do that one. So it's got to be this green. It's going to be this blue. Which, do we want to go straight for a green or the brown into the green? So we get the brown, we get a green. Can't do anything, so we've got to go for the brown. No, wait, no. We just came up with that one, so that was bad. That was why we didn't do that one. We get the brown from there, then we get the green, and then we can't do blue, purple, or blue. Yeah, so we have to go here. Which gives me this purple here, which gives me blue. I have to trade for a brown. Not liking the look of this. Damn. Green for purple. Oh, no, this is fine still. Dude, you think I'm going to remember all these steps so I fall apart? Holy crap, if I die, it's over. There is no way I'm remembering all of this. Jesus. There's so many steps that you have choices at. Green for brown, and then we have our next choice again, so. Oh my god. I'm glad it's only like 5 steps away to figure out whether I'm in a wall or not. Oh, so I literally... Okay, we take the green. Purple, purple, purple. Blue. Alright, guess we take the bottom route then. And now we have choices again. Oh boy. If we take the green... Purple, brown, brown. So we've got to take brown. Okay, fine. It's making things easy for me still. Thank God. I keep waiting for, like, the choice. And right now, this is... The next time I get a purple is going to be hell. The next purple I get is going to be the worst. And here it is. Hi, purple. Okay, so, we can get a green, which leaves us with brown, blue, purple, purple, purple. Which means we have to go up top somewhere. Okay, so we can't do the middle row because that's a brown, and we only have purple, and blues left. So if we do the bottom, let's say, gives us a blue, gives us 2 purples. Wonderful, that seems like a great idea. Let's go straight for that, he says to it in his head. Which seems good, but like, it's never that straightforward. I need 2 blues somehow. So I need the blue from here and from somewhere else, and then it'll give me another purple. So it's not as straightforward as just pick a row and work it through. Like, this is okay, so this is, okay. Better start, actually, though. I'm going too far ahead again. We get the brown. We have purple, blue, purple, purple, blue. So we can't do the middle row. For the top row, we get a blue, purple, 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 blue. Okay, so we get 2 purples. Again, same as the bottom row. Or we could just go straight for 2 browns. If we go for 2 browns, what does this do? Nothing. So we can't get the 2 browns there. So it's basically a choice between having a blue here or a brown here. Now let's say we take the blue key for now. And we don't unlock this because we know this is bad. So we have to get this 2 purples here. We get a green. The green is entirely useless to us for so much time. See, out of these 2, yeah, this is why we're figuring it out. So we get the 2 purples. Just keep in mind we still need the 2 blues here as well. And we need to get in here for that. Like, I want to say it's the bottom row as well, but I don't want to risk it. You know? Because that blue comes late. I feel like you're right. I feel like it is this bottom one. We get this, we get the 2 purples. Okay, blue again. How do I get 2 blues? That's the part I'm worried about. 2 greens aren't the answer. 2 browns could be the answer. Yeah, you don't rush this, that's for sure. Okay, so we have these 2 purples here left. Do we want to use either of them? We get the brown, that would give us 2 greens, and that is very much useless. So very useless. We do not want this row this early, so it might not be the bottom row, honestly. So I have 2 purples. I'm trying my best not to read chat because of this. It's just going to confuse me at the moment. So we go in here, we get this green. We go in here, we get this brown, which gives us this blue, which gives us these 2. Which we then trade for another purple. Okay, so that would get us 2 purples again. Yeah, okay, I think it is the bottom. Alright, okay. Reminder, if this is wrong, there's no way I'm remembering all the steps up to this point again. There's no way I'm remembering all the steps I did in the right-hand half. Okay, so don't cock this up again. So let's say we get the blue up here. No, that would be bad. We get the brown, then we go down and we get the green. Gives us the blue. Gives us purple blue, which gives us these 2, which I feel like has got to be the right answer for the start of this. We'll go for the blue. I have to just immediately unlock 2 browns. And that gives me 2 greens, so that's bad. Yes. So if I go for the blue on the top, I don't like that. So yeah, do this. Get the blue, we get the green, which gives us these 2. Now we can use these 2 up on the bottom, which gives us a purple, which gives us the blue there, which gives us more options again. We are not going to open up this immediately, because that is not always smart. Because we could do 2 blue, get the brown, get 2 green, get the blue, get 2 purple, get the... Okay, well I guess that's it then, isn't it? let's just make sure. 2 greens, brown, 2 purples, purple, blue, brown. Okay, fine. Again, you don't want to make mistakes here. You don't want to make mistakes in this crap. I was doing reasonably well at thinking on everything before this point, but remind, we're pretty far into the stream now. And we're trying the extra hard stuff, so... Cool boy, remembering 5 or 6 steps at a time is tough. Yeah, I'm okay with the walking here. You don't think I thought about that there? Oh man, I had that in mind. I totally had that in mind there. I was keeping that fully prepared to make sure I didn't accidentally walk into a block at a bad time. I was taking care on like making sure I walked off the right blocks in every case there. I did not want to make that mistake. Yeah, I feel like I got lucky on that one, honestly. Because things were only 5 steps ahead as opposed to the previous one, which is further. 5 keys. Let's go. Well, there's only one start, so that's nice. And now we get to our first decision of the match. Oh, why are there so many paths? Why are there so many ways into this middle section? Oh, Christ. Alright, so... get the blue, which can give us the purple, which can give us the blue, which can give us the green, gives us the brown, and then we get back here. Alright, that sounds like a nice start. I like that start. This is what I did before. Like, it's not necessarily the best idea. Oh, we have 2 brown choices. But this gets rid of more, so, you know. Like, there's no way this is the best idea. Yeah, because you can go from both directions as well. Alright, so we trade this for a green. Wait, do we want this one for the green or the top one for the green, though? Gives us a blue, which will give us a purple, brown, which will be bad. Oh, no, wait, that'll give us a pink, which will give us a green. Help. Don't. I know. Oh my god, that's not a cry for help, it's a cry for help, you know? Alright, so I get the green from up here, which gives me this blue. I use this blue down here for this pink, which gives me this green, which gives me an option of a blue, a purple, and friggin' who knows what else. It seems like the best option, because it gives so many choices, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can go anywhere from there. I think I can go somewhere from there, honestly. I'm gonna go for that. I feel like that's best. I feel like that's best. Just going straight for this pink here. Alright, okay, so we've now broken into one of the sections. There's so many bloody choices. Okay, so now we have a green. Green can give us a blue, which can give us a brown or a green. But by that logic, I should just do this, shouldn't I? But I tried this an extra 2, and that didn't work out in a lot of the cases, which means it's not straightforward like that. Let's say we get the blue, which gives us the green, which gives us a purple, which gives us a blue, which gives us a brown, which gives us a brown, which gives us a green. Alright, okay, this just seems like a good start then. This does seem like a good start. Because we're just trading everything off here, and it gives us access to more rooms as well. Oh yeah, you can skip blocks altogether now, because now you come in from the other direction, as you do. Oh yes, this is something Gaze at the Horizon had as well. Gaze at the Horizon did this too. Yeah, it does give more choices, which is good and bad. Good because, cool, more choices. Bad because, oh my god, there's more choices. Do you know how many options could be wrong now? And now we're screwed. Yeah, and we can't do anything with the screen. Bugger. Do I want to start with this green here? That's the problem. That gives me the... So I think this is wrong. No, wait, no, you can go up top. Ah, we'll just see what happens. Yeah, Q does work. Gives us this brown again. Brown here, so we'll just take that. So do we want a blue? I mean, really want the green. This brown gives me a blue, which can give me a green, which give me that, but I do get another brown. Okay, so that will enter me up here. And now we're starting to see where the options come in. I think people are starting to understand why gaze is generally considered chaotic as hell. Yeah, that just screws me. I should have known that, honestly. I didn't look at all. I just kind of went for it. Like, I feel like this is a bad option going for this top part. I feel like what we had before was good. Purple gives blue, okay. I feel like what we started with was actually pretty good. Blue gives green. Green can give brown, can give purple. But like, do you want to remove the options for these things? That's the problem. I could just go straight to the bottom row again, but do we want to? Purple, green, blue, pink. Like, that's the real question. That is the real question of this stuff. Do you want to get rid of these options right now? Because it might be good to keep them. You just can't tell yet. Purple gives me a green. Like, this feels good again, because it's just, you know, going back and forth. I don't know why that was a green in 3 in a row, because that does literally nothing, but okay. Oh, that was bad. Okay, yeah, that was actually a bad option. Oh, take the orange, yeah, take the brown and salt. Got to start with that one. Yeah, you really have to look far ahead for this. So this is why I'm trying my best not to deal with the middle for now. I'm trying to focus more on the bottom. So I can get a brown here, which gives me a green. Alright, fine. Which gives me a brown, which gives me a purple, which gives me a green, a blue. Okay, so this is what I did before. Because there's so many choices in this. This is why this was like, I looked at this like, oh, this is a problem. And this gives me a green again, which is great. Do I want a purple? If I get the purple... 3 went surprisingly fast. 4, I'm probably going to get stuck on a while. Purple gives me a brown, which gives me a purple, which gives me a green. Just for that. Give me a blue. Okay, so that blows all that out of the water. Do I want to get rid of these options? I don't know. Even then, you still miss something nice. Okay, so that gets rid of this, which gets rid of that. Which gets rid of this green here, which is nice, because it gives me the brown option to the middle, which could still be bad, because I might want to actually, like, have kept some of this to come in from the right-hand side. And like, if I go to the bottom with purple, I'm dead, so I've got to go for pink here. Okay, so... if we get purple, we can get purple and then we're screwed. No, wait, oh, there's a purple for a blue up here. Oh my god. Alright, so let's say we get purple. Look at that. Get blue, gets me green again. Gets me a blue, gets me an orange. Brown even. We'll try this for now. Because again, it's a few more spaces getting to the sides. Like, I need a pink before I can do anything in this middle section, though. Okay, so if I get the brown, I'm screwed, so I've got to get the green here. Green gets me that. Green gets me blue. Blue gets me a brown. Brown gets me these two out of the way. Brown can get me either purple or green. Oh, it does say, yeah, whoops. Yeah, I forgot about the extension. Thank you. I try my best to update that too. Okay, so if I get the brown here, does this make any difference? Green gets me nothing. Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure I'm soft locked already. I'm not surprised, but... If I get purple, that'll get me a green, and then I'm screwed again, so yeah. Doesn't really matter here, because I need 2 keys. I need 2 keys for that top row. Like, I think... I had an idea of something before, but yeah. I think I need to get this pink and get here from there. Yeah, I'm okay with this level of complexity. Like, I still think the start was actually good here. What we had going on the bottom with our first line of thinking. Like, I really do think that was a good start. So we can get the purple to get rid of the green. Okay, let's just stick with this for now. Stick with this for now. Yeah, gaze is hard. Well, gaze might be on this level, honestly. Green gets me a brown, gets me a green. I need to clear this row out because there's so many pinks here. This green will get me a brown. I don't know how the extra in this compares to gaze. Gets me a green, gets me a blue, gets me a pink. That's not useful. That's where we start having trouble. So I don't want that pink yet. I need the middle a lot before I try that pink. So if I go for the top row for this, I'm screwed. So I need to go here first. Alright. Opens up a view with that, that's fine. Okay with that. Green gets me the green, which gets me the green, gets me a blue, which gets me a purple, which gets me a blue, which is that useful? Don't know if that's useful or not. Don't want the pink, obviously, so I definitely need to go here. Means I have to go up here and get this blue, which means I get the pink, though. Ah, bollocks. I'm trying to save that pink. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point. Damn it. I needed a brown somewhere. Oh, hey, I got a brown. Cool. Useless bloody brown. Damn it. It's not gonna work. Do I just have to start wrong then? Maybe I do have to start wrong after all. Let's say we start from here then. Instead of from the other spot. So we get a brown, which gives us a blue, which gives us... Like, how, though? There's so many different possible ways to go with this nonsense. Which is the problem. There's so many ways to go. Purple is bad, so we go with this. Purple is bad, so we gotta go with this. This doesn't feel good. Yeah, I feel like you're just screwed here. Because then you've got to get a purple at some point, and then you just have no option. Yeah, okay, so that definitely can't be it then. So I'm guessing I'm right from going here first. I think starting at the bottom is definitely the correct start. I don't know about the rest. I shouldn't be focusing so much on this top row. I think that is one of my first mistakes here. I'm focusing too much on clearing out this top row, and I need 2 for this. What I need to focus on clearing out is this middle row, and a little bit on this row here. Okay, alright, alright. So if we go by that logic from what we've got at the moment. The green here will give me a brown. I don't really want to empty this out yet, though, so I want to start with this instead. Because I don't want that pink yet. Because that pink is going to be what saves us later on. I'm pretty sure that is the first part of this challenge here. I don't want that green because it gives me a brown. Welcome back. Puzzle through is shockingly fast. Gives me a green, gives me a blue, gives me a purple, gives me a brown. Okay, that's fine then. Oops, give me a blue, yeah. You missed screen 3. The end of screen 2, I think. Alright, so I get purple, I'm screwed, which is understandable. Fair enough. Now I am not screwed if I get purple, which is great, because I have to go down. I have to trade this green for a brown. I don't feel like this is gonna work, but I can't tell. I could be wrong. Yeah, screen 3 was, like, really early on somehow, and I have no idea how I managed that. I have to go for the pink and I go for the bottom now. Yeah, this is the problem. This is why this doesn't work. I need this pink to get up top. I get the purple, I get the purple, I get the blue. Maybe I could have actually done something with that. Crap. Maybe I didn't notice something at the top. It might have been on me there. Still think the start's the same, because this worked fine before. Just should got rid of the purple. Like I said, trying to keep everything in mind is so hard. This is why I can't believe I managed this on the third puzzle. Because there were so many things I definitely should have forgotten there. If I died, there was no way I was going to remember it all for sure. Okay, so I need to clear up this middle row more. So if I get the green, then I'm screwed. So if I get the brown, I get the purple. So this should technically be okay. Doing this right here. Then we can get the blue, which gives us this here. Gives us this blue here, which is bad. Which gives us the brown, which is bad. Yeah, okay, I did mess something up. There's no way I'm going to remember the order I did earlier that worked out so well. Damn. Damn it. That's the problem. Blue for purple. Yeah, blue for purple seems good. Alright, remove the double purple. We don't want to trade those two off yet. So we need to save that brown because we've already experienced that issue. Yeah, that's a green for a brown at the bottom. We're not going to do that yet. We'll do that later. Trade this. This purple goes for a brown, which changes for a green. Goes for a blue, which is bad. Okay. This trades for the brown, which we can trade for the purple, which trades for nothing, which means we have to go up top and trade for the green. Alright. Trade this for a double green, we can trade for the brown, which can trade for a purple, which we can trade for a green. Okay, okay, so this is not completely useless. Wonderful. Then where do we go with the green? Nowhere. It's so close. Because now if I could just get a light blue at the bottom, I'd get a pink, and then I'd be able to do something in this middle section. It's so close! Nice, congrats. Because yeah, my idea right now is we need to save this pink for either this row here or one of these 3 rows. I think it's this row specifically, because I don't see how you can really use it for this, but I could be wrong at that point. I mean, I could use it for this as well. No, I need 2 already, and I need a pink for one of the other ones, so it's definitely got to be in here. I feel like I've got to get the pink for here. I feel like that's the goal right now. The goal is to get this pink into this 4th row. And that gives us the green pink, and we can go from there. I don't want to go down too early and get all that crap. See, I got a purple. So purple can give me a blue or a green. Green gives me nothing. So I can do a brown, which gives me another purple. But I kind of want to save the browns. The browns are a bit of an issue. I'm going to start with you instead, like I did before. Green gives me the brown. Green gives me a brown. Ah, well, fair enough then. Guess I'm trading this for the purple then after all. Purple's got to be for the green. Green's got to be for this. Blue's got to be for purple, and then we can get this brown at the bottom out of the way, so we can go to the side. Guess we get in here and get this purple, but then I can't go anywhere, so I need the green. So we trade this for a double green again. The problem is I don't have enough room for the purples. I don't have any use for them. It's really frustrating. Okay, so this is nice. I can go in here now, and now I have 2 uses for browns. Wonderful. This might be a good start. Oh, yeah, but now I'm screwed on the greens. Ah, bugger. Yeah, there's no way you're doing this if you're colorblind. Not a chance. Ah, it's the same point as that. Like, if I start with the green, I'm gonna go straight to the brown. But that's also on the row that I don't want it in. Purple, which gives me brown. Screws me over, so I can't take the bottom row. Oh, purple, which can give me a green. Ah, maybe I'll try this out at least and see how it goes. You never know, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'm not on this, but we'll see. Gives me a purple, gives me a brown, gives me a purple, so I've got to take it from up here, otherwise I can't use the purple up. So that gets that little section done. And now we're screwed because we can't use this. No, wait, no, we don't have to use the purple. Yeah, we have to use the purple. Or we can use this pink, but I swear you can't go anywhere with this. Yeah, this is where it ends. You need to save this pink. Because otherwise you'd have to go through here, which has a pink. You have to go through here, which has a pink, 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 and that's a double, which you need a pink for. So, yeah. You can't use that pink up early. Can't save the first pink. It could be that I'm supposed to save... Alright, fine, fine. Am I somehow supposed to reverse my way into this pink nonsense here? Somehow. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. That'd be a complete dick move if you're somehow supposed to save that up, of all things. Of all the things to save, you're actually going to keep that. Wouldn't surprise me considering how this guy works, but... Okay, that gives me a purple. Gives me a blue. Probably good? I don't know. It's a green into a blue. It's probably better. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Yeah, so down here I guess. Green into blue, into purple, into blue. Wait. Ah, yeah, that should work. I really feel like it's meant to be the pink for one of these bottom 2 rows as well. It's not supposed to be up here. But that's really hard trying to figure out how to get through this. So the blue gives me a green, gives me a blue. Purple, which leaves me screwed. I feel like I do have to do this. I don't think I can reverse my way into this whole section. I don't think I can reverse my way into this pink here. As much as I'd like to right now. But this gives me a green, which can give me a brown, which is useless. Give me a blue, which gives me a purple, which gives me a blue. Which is useless. No, purple, yeah, useless. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid it. I don't think I can avoid doing that one at the start. If there is, I don't see a way. Man, how in the hell do we do 3 so quickly? God damn. Yeah, I don't think I can do this row either. This has to start down here. So that we can use that brown early if we wanted to, but I don't think that's good. If we got a green, we wouldn't be able to go anywhere, so we're going to go with this blue here. So we go down to the bottom. This green gives us a brown, which lets us brown up. I want the purple, the green. So if we got the green, we can get a brown. If we get the purple, we can get a green, which is better than brown as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I could do this actually. This might be better because this gets this brown out the way, and now we can do this up here. And then we can try to use the green or something else that isn't a brown, because that's not great. And that gets us the purple, which is okay. Yeah, I've not really gone through the trail of events that this is going to lead us to. We're just playing this out and seeing what happens. This green gets us to a green. I wish I could remember what I did, because I like this. Brown gets me to purple, gets me to green, gets me to blue, gets me to pink. Okay. Alright. We have somewhere we can start now. Good. So, let's see. How do we get to the right? So this needs 2 still. So this first pink has to go in this row. I'm convinced of it. So let's see if we get the blue into the green. Into the brown, which gets us the brown, which gets us the purple. Brown, brown, into the purple. Purple gets us a green. Can we go anywhere with that green? I don't think so. We need to use a brown up down here. Oh, I could use a brown up down here. Okay, so blue into green, into brown. Brown to green again. Ah, but I can't use this green anywhere. At the moment I have a green, I've got to get a blue, so that part's guaranteed. Oh, I know it isn't. I could have got the brown early, but no, we don't want that. Okay, so with this brown we're getting purple. It's just a green, not useful. I guess that's a brown, which can get us a purple instead of a green. Dude, there's so many ways to go from here. I gotta like keep like 5 different tracks in my head at the same time. Because I can go in here, up to here, down to here, into here if I wanted to. Get a blue. Okay, this might be good. Purple into green. Look at that. Get a brown, get a purple, get a blue. I'm gonna just go with that one for now. That seems good. That feels good to me. And so far, if I felt good about it, it's generally been a pretty safe bet. Or at least something. Because now we have multiple options of browns, I guess. So if we get the green, we're screwed. So we've got to get purple. With this purple, we can get rid of that thing at the bottom. Okay, we're not screwed, it's fine, everything's okay. And then get this blue at the top, which can get us a green, which again doesn't get us anywhere, unfortunately. Other than more green, which, you know, that's never useful. We can get a brown, which can get us the green, which can screw us over. Ah, that's what I was worried about. We can get a... Do we get a pink early? No, I literally cannot use this pink for anything else other than getting another pink somehow. Because if I use this pink up here and get some of these, then I'm just stuck at another pink. No matter what I do, I can't use this pink. So I get this brown, it's like either way it ends at green again. Okay, we get this brown, we go up, we get that blue again. So we get the purple, or get us to a green. Well, I mean, we could use the blue as the purple. So actually, we could use this purple, get the green, and get the blue. Get the green. Ah! Get the blue. Get the green. Wipe that, get the purple. Ah, damn it! Can I really not do anything with this? Purple has to get green, which gets rid of that. Which will get rid of blue. This just gets me a green. Ah, I don't think this works. Damn it, I really hope that was good for a moment. Yeah, but the problem is there's a double after that. That's why I haven't really thought about it. There's a 2 after that, so I can't do anything here. Because I need, to get to this 2, I need 2 from elsewhere. To get 2 from elsewhere, I need pink from elsewhere. And the only times I can use pink are here, which needs a 2, here. Which makes me think this is where you start. That's what makes me think that's where we start this. The problem is now we're here and we've got this and we've got to get this. And then there's nothing. Oh, damn it. I really wish I knew how I started that off there. You're right, I did do a suboptimal play. I should have just taken the brown at the top right anyway, but like, I couldn't see any other way to go regardless. We just think about this as like trying to just cover this out ASAP. So we get the blue. Now let's just, we just get the brown, that is just the purple. Okay, fine, so we're just gonna focus on clearing out this bottom ASAP instead of anything else. Don't even think about the other rows, just go straight into this. This gets us the green, this gets us the other green. Alright, okay. This is a start. Now, with this green, we can get a brown, which will get us another green. Which isn't too useful at this point in time because that row ends with a double anyway. We can use this green to get 2 separate kinds of blues. One gets a blue, which gets the brown, which gets a purple. Okay, so here's the current thought. We get the blue here. It gets us this green, gets us this blue, gets us this brown, gets rid of that brown, gets us this purple, gets rid of that purple, gets rid of the green, green, green. Okay, alright, this seems good. We get this now. Now we go for this brown here, and this will get rid of some of this here. And then we only have the option of taking the purple here, which is perfectly fine so far. Get rid of this purple. Only thing we can do with this purple is get a green, which is fine, I think. Get rid of this green and that green. This is looking better, I want to say. But that doesn't really mean anything, so we can get a brown, which will get rid of this brown, which will get another green. Could be fine. It does mean we can trade a blue for a brown later, but I don't really think we don't really have much use for that at the moment. So if we get this blue, let's say, we can use it on purple. Interesting. Okay, new plan. So purple goes to green here. Blue goes to green. Green gets brown. Brown falls apart on its face, I think. Green to brown. Oh, no, brown and purple. Okay, then we have a purple. How do we use this purple? We don't. We can't get anywhere with that. That's the problem. Whew. Mustache and those cars. I'm not even gonna question it. Welcome everyone from Rix's chat to Intense Puzzle Games. That's what we're joining in on here. Thanks for the raid, Rex. How's it going with I Wanna Make Her and Dark Souls 3? How's the randomizer, dude? We're playing a game called KeyPick 100. This is the extra. It is your own personal hell. This is going to be run at Fangame Marathon, which will be happening 9th of July. And I'm basically going through the games that are going to be run at Fangame Marathon to show off what happens when somebody who has no idea what they're doing is playing them. Boy, do I have no idea what I'm doing with this, because this is going to be done in the speedrun, and I have no idea. Clearly they're just going to memorize the path, god damn. Blue to green, green gets the brown, brown can get this purple. Purple doesn't do anything. That's the problem here. I can't do anything with this purple. What even are those things? God damn, the adjustments are weird. Yeah, I hope you had fun with the games you were playing, Rex. Good to see you, man. I'm genuinely just trying to puzzle out all of this at the moment. This is entirely just puzzle things. The main game was pretty darn cool. Extra is brutal. Extra is so much thinking going on. Do I even want to get this? Do I even want this green? Because I can get a brown or a green here. If I get the brown, I can go straight to the green. I might want to do that, honestly. Because clearly I don't want this brown afterwards, because it's blue, green, brown, or brown. Gets me a brown, which I can't do anything with the brown because it gets me the purple. So yeah, okay, alright. So that gets me the purple, so this should be fine. Alright, okay. Yeah, recently we tried out a different strat to start this screen off, and I think it's working out well. So we get the purple early, we get another green. Useless. This green doesn't do anything other than the brown. This brown locks off this bottom section, which is nice. So the current goal is we need to get this pink onto this row, otherwise we can't go anywhere. That's our current goal with this. Alright, this needs to get the purple, which gets us a green, and then we're screwed. Because I need the light blue at that point, so that I can get the pink, so I can get to the end. So much thinking involved. Because now I need a brown. That would get me a purple, which would get me the thing. Heck no! No, I didn't solve it yet. What are you talking about? How in the world would I have solved this yet? This nonsensical madness that's going on here. Holy crap, there's only 5 screens in Extra, and boy does he make them work. Oh my god. I feel like we're getting a good start on this. I really do feel like we're getting a good start on this. It's just, there's still so much further to go. If we could just get a good start, then we can definitely make some progress. Yeah, the Fan Game Marathon's run is definitely 100%. Which is why I'm doing it like this. Okay, so this gets me this green here, which gets me the green here. This is how we started this before. This gets us into the hole here, which gives us about 1,000 separate options. Which is a problem, because oh my god, there's so many options here. Yeah, no, the main game is perfectly reasonable, Rex. The extra is mind-blowingly difficult, as you can see. The extra was cool. The main game was cool, even. The extra is this madness. So, don't try extra. I feel like you did play the main game at some point. Yeah, extra is a challenge and a half, that's for sure. If you've heard of the game Gaze at the Horizon, this was made by the same guy, which makes perfect sense and why this is hell. You never played the KeyPick stuff, huh? Yeah, it's pretty reasonable for the most part, I'd say. There are definitely some challenging parts, and like the 80 stuff, but yeah, extra's like 20, 30 difficulty higher easily. It is a complete mess to try to figure out. Oh, I'd backspace out, but I'm told that you can't backspace out of extra without losing your progress. And I don't remember how I did screen 3, so I don't want to risk that. Do I want to go for the blue into the green immediately? I don't think so. Let's say we get this blue instead of going down here first. I feel like that's a bad idea, but we could. Purple. Nothing. Okay. Get this green. Which just gets us kind of back to the original spot again, honestly. Okay, so we get this green, let's say. That just... I mean, that's basically trading these off. I don't know if that's good or not, though. That's the problem. I could get that, and then I get a brown, purple, and that, okay. Yeah, no, I'm still going with this. I wanted to try to beat the extra, dude. It's quite the challenge. Do I want to get the... Okay, better question. Do I want the blue here, or do I want the blue here? Because they both lock me off with the brown. Brown here gives me green, brown gives me purple, but I don't know which is actually useful here. Yeah, X is for sure. Yeah, no, the goal is to get rid of these as fast as possible. Which is why I'm thinking, like, I want to do this again. If I got that, okay, no, I do think this is the right option still. So this part is fine, because this just basically trades back and forth. If I go for the brown here, I am screwed. So I can't get this brown. I could then go for this brown up here, and then go here, and then get this green. Blue, brown, green again. Like, this seems okay. There's a bunch of options, but the problem is trying to figure out which one's the way that's not going to get you screwed over. That's the hard part. Yeah, there's a lot of future planning in this, and trying to figure out, like, at least 10 steps in advance, what is the right way to go? Because opening this up right now doesn't really help. It does give more options to the brown trade, I guess, which is nice. Oh, this will get rid of the green. That's cool. So now I just need to get rid of that purple at one point, and then I can go straight into this pink, and then we get 2 options, and then we can see where we can go from there. But the problem is I need to actually get to that still. So this green only gives me the one option of the blue. This blue gives me the option of the brown, which gives me the option of the green again, which gives me nothing. So we get the purple. That gets rid of that purple. Gives me a brown. Gives me a purple. Sounds good. Can't go anywhere from there, though. Well, you got to go in from here, get this pink, and come out. That's how you get that. If I get this purple, I don't see where I go from here. Because I just get another purple, and then there's nothing left. Which means by that logic, I got to get this green down here. Which is fine, because I need that. Then I got to get this brown. Then we got this issue again. You know, this actually is fine, because we've got the brown at the top now, don't we? And this gives us a green option as well. So this purple's okay. So we can get rid of these purples on this part now, which is wonderful. Thank God for that. Maybe this will give us an option for this blue here, too? That's what I'm hoping for. God, how many hours am I into the stream at this point? Like, I don't even know why I'm still doing this, but it seems to be working out alright. Okay, so we can get this green. This will clear out the bottom as well. Gives us the blue. Okay, alright. I've been going 11 hours. It doesn't feel like that long at all. Wow, Jesus. Streaming is a weird thing sometimes. Okay, so this gives us this blue. And nothing else available? Nothing else available. So we get this purple. Just to be clear, so we don't go straight for the pink and think, oh boy, I guess we're done now. Because if we go straight for this, we could go in here and then we're screwed again. Because we can't go anywhere with this green. This is why you think these things through. So this gives us a purple. Green, gets that. And that's screwed as well? So is both options just dead here? Oh, that sucks if that's the case. Purple into green. Green into absolutely nothing available. Ah, damn it. Means I gotta do this, right? And then the only thing I can do for pink is obviously open. Well, I can do this as well. Yay! Now I just need to trade my pink for another color, and then we can keep on playing. Yeah, slight problem with that. I need to open this before I can do that. Alright, okay. We've made some sort of progress, which is nice, because boy were we not getting anywhere before. So now we have this. Now we need to figure out a way from the get-go to try to open this up a little earlier as well, so that we can use this pink on one of these 2 rows, so that we can think about what the hell we're doing with our lives. See, I have a pink and a green, which is nice. I do need to start with that. Alright, okay, so I can mostly remember how this begins. Like, I mostly feel like I'm not supposed to get this pink early, but I can't see any other way of starting this. I can't see another way of getting in there if I don't do that right at the start. So we're just going through the motions of all the things that I know so far. We get this purple, that gives us this blue at the top. Gets us the green at the bottom, and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, so on and so forth. This, which gets us that. This is in here. want that green? I don't know if I want that green, honestly. This is the blue, this is the purple, this is the green, this is into there. Alright, so this is where we managed to get up to before. This is what we were doing before, so maybe I've already messed up because I just managed to duplicate my moves all up to this point. And then I did this because, you know, just clearing those two out seems like a good idea. And this green can only give me the brown at this point. If I go for the green at the bottom, I am screwed. So I gotta go for this purple. I think I literally just repeated everything that we did before. Needs, I guess. Alright, this purple can only give us this green at the top. Gives us all of these greens. Gives us that green down there. Gives us the blue, which gives us the purple. And now's the problem. This is the... Oh no, that purple's up top. Maybe this is different. Maybe this is different. Huh. Oh, wait, there's green at the bottom. Almost missed a step there. You don't want to miss any of the steps here. That is very important in this game of the extra, that's for sure. So, green gives us the blue. Okay, now we think this through a little bit. Okay, we can get this purple, and that gets rid of the purple down here, which is wonderful. Thank you very much for that, you're too kind. We appreciate your help. Now, we can't do anything else with this purple, so this has to get this blue up here. And now, I could use this blue to go straight for the pink, but then I'd have a green and a pink. The pink would be useless, the green would just block me off with a bunch of browns. So by that logic, I need to do this. And then we're going to get rid of all of these browns at the top and the bottom. I don't know what I did different on this run, but this is working out wonderfully so far. Alright, and now with this brown, we can either get a green or a purple. The purple would give us a green and then we're screwed, aren't we? Ah, damn it! I didn't think about that. How do I get the blue back after this point? Ah, that's an issue. Because we've successfully opened up the top, which is great. I am very happy with that part. The problem is, now I don't have anywhere else I can go because I need to get rid of this blue to get rid of the pink again, to get into the middle, to yada yada yada, so on and so forth. I really do think if I could just get that pink, I would pretty much be set. Okay, fine. Let's just see if we leave that alone. If we leave that alone then, we'll try this again. Where can we go with this? Blue, purple, let's just stick with the regular thing, we'll see what happens. If we just lock off that altogether and we actually try to get through this top row a little bit faster as well. So, light blue, green, so many bloody options for future steps, dude. There's so many future steps you gotta plan for in this. Alright, purple is useless, green is good, brown is bad, blue is useless right now. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I've gotta do this. Otherwise I just don't have enough options to go anywhere with this. I'm fairly certain that's how this works. It's entirely possible I'm just messing this up. Like, I wouldn't be surprised I'm just missing something very important. I wouldn't be surprised at all by that. Like, I do feel like I need to open this up early, though. I don't know. Like, let's try something different again early on, because that could be the problem. We get the green, yes. So we have a blue, so we get the green, can't go anywhere else, get the brown, get the purple, get rid of the purple, the brown. Not very helpful, honestly. So we go up here again, get a green, get a blue. Yeah, we'll just see how this plays out, because there's going to be too many steps for me to remember anyway. Here's the problem, there's way too many steps for me to remember at this point, so... play it out and see what happens. So we get the brown, I can't do anything, so I'm gonna get this green. This green can only go here for this blue. This blue has two options of purples. This purple gives me a brown, gives me a purple. This purple just gives me a blue again, which I'm kind of tempted to do at this point. Brown, purple, blue. Yeah, it's all the same thing anyway. And I think this is where, yeah, this is where it gets screwed. Because I don't have a green at this point, so I can't keep going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we're just stuck with the purple. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely not right. Hey, Maxi, yeah. I mean, this is extra, so this is nonsensically hard. Pretty fun, though, so yeah, you definitely got to start with going up here. Have fun figuring out what the major early mistake is? Crap. Oh, it's nice to know I was right in that assumption. We'll get the blue, we'll get the green. Brown, purple, green, blue, purple. Dead. Okay, so I can't go for the bottom there. Green. Dead, so... I feel like I've got to start with this. I feel like I've got to start with this one. This green can get me to 2 types of browns. But do I want the top one? That's the problem. I feel like I'm going to say yes, actually. And that gets me closer to that blue up top. Even though it's entirely possible that's incorrect. Alright, then we do this whole sequence in the middle here. This whole nonsense going on here opens you up. I do feel like this is incorrect. This is what I was doing before, which wasn't focusing on getting to the middle there. Now we have all these greens we can get, which gives us a blue, which gives us a purple, which gives us a blue. Yeah, no, this seems right. This seems wrong. I don't have access to any blues, do I? Any blues I can use? Yeah. Because this uses everything up. And it looks nice, because it's all clean and pretty, but unfortunately that doesn't tend to mean you succeed. Because yeah, now I'm just stuck with I have to get the pink, and then I have to go to the end, and that's wrong. I can't use that pink up early. I can't use that pink up early. That was the initial plan, and we learned very fast why that's wrong. Why that's a bad idea. So I guess yeah, okay, so we're gonna go back to where we got to. We did this, and then we started up on the top row before, and that was bad. So we don't want to go on the top row, we want to stick with this. Now we'll go for the purple, get the other purple. So do we want a brown here? No, brown is entirely useless, so we get the green, okay. Brown is still useless, so we get this, go back and forth a few times. This again, I guess. Now we want to get this. I feel like this is wrong again. Yeah, no, that's a ball. Crap. Have I just been playing too long and I can't pay attention? I feel like that's not the problem. It's just difficult. It's trying to remember which sequence of events was the one that actually worked out in my favor. Green to brown. I do feel like I have to do this top row like this. But yeah, I'd say rows as well. I'm definitely calling them rows at the moment. Like, it's the 4th row I need to deal with. If we just focus on this again. This is what we did last time. We just focused on getting this row cleared ASAP. And that works well for us. So this is when we went up top for this. Then we went down, we cleared out this stuff, and then we got to the middle ASAP. And that was good. That felt great. Now we can get this green, and we traded green for a green, which means it's nothing, so that's wonderful. Now the problem before was that we did this, so maybe if we tried trading with this instead. Maybe this was my problem before, that I tried starting with that. I don't think so, I'm pretty sure it's just the same thing. So now instead of going for this green for this blue, and then for the blue for that, we can trade this green for this brown. Gives us the purple. I don't think I can go anywhere with that, can I? Green for brown. Brown for purple. And it's just brown. Yeah, okay, so I can't do anything with that, so I don't want to do that one. So green for brown, clear out that. For green, clear out that. Blue for brown. Purple, clears out the purple there. Then again, what can I do there? I can trade it for that green now, can't I? Okay, maybe that's right then. Maybe that's the correct sequence. We get the brown, we go down, we go back up. We've cleared out the brown on this bottom, which is wonderful. We can now clear out the green again because we've gone back and forth a couple of times, because apparently that works. So we get this. Oh, there's so much puzzling going on. We're trying to figure out the right order in this, dude. There's so much you've got to keep in mind as you're playing through this. Trying to figure things out like 50 steps ahead. Okay, then we can get this blue, which we could go straight into a purple, but I'm fairly certain we decide that's wrong. So let's say we skip this brown. Get the purple, clear out the purple, clear out the purple. Get a green. Guess that's a green. And that's where I think we're screwed again. Yeah, this is normally where it locks up. We get stuck on the green there. So I don't think we start with the purple. I think this will probably have the same result. I'm fairly certain this is the issue I kept having before. Where I'd keep just like getting to this point, I have a bunch of greens and nowhere to go with it. But I need to try it out. Man, what in the heck am I missing here? What am I missing that's the vital step here? I'm clearly missing like one thing somewhere that's really important. And boy, can I not think of what it is. Okay, so this blue can either get a green, which can do nothing. No, can trade for a brown. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's say we... Okay, keep the options in mind again. Trade this purple, this blue for a purple. Yeah, we can trade this for a green, which is useless, or for another blue. Trade it for a green for a brown, which gives us a purple. It isn't great, I think. That locks us off, doesn't it? So I need this blue here for this blue here. Which means by this logic, I've got to go... Ah, but I need a blue for up here as well, so I can go in here. Okay, alright, think this through again. So you've got this brown here. So clear this out for the purple. That gives us the green, and that green blocks us off. What if we use this brown for the green? Yeah. No, wait, for the purple, for the blue. Okay, that was what we're doing then. Fine, that was what we're doing. So we have to go in here. Man, it really is hard trying to keep everything in mind. It really is. Okay, so we can now go up and get this purple, because the green is goddamn useless, that's for sure. Entirely useless. And does this just gets us... No, this doesn't get us another purple. Not specifically. This can get us another purple. Okay, so, let's think things through again. If we go straight for the pink, then we get a green and a pink, and the pink can now be used here. So this is probably the right option, but just to make sure, if we go for the brown, clears out that, gets us a green, we're screwed. Yeah, okay, alright, pink it is. Okay. I don't know what I did differently, but progress has been achieved at long last. After God knows how long spent on this puzzle. Okay, now we can think of new things again. Wonderful! Okay, so if we get this blue, this gets us this purple, which can get us down here, which gets us this green, which gets us a green, which means it's over because, you know, you can't pass the pink. So that's bad. I have a pink. Before we do anything, just clear this out. Oh, I can't clear this out quickly because I need the purple that first. So do I also need to clear this out before I can do anything down here so I can get this pink? I do, don't I? Oh, that's gross. Man, there's so many steps before you can actually think about how to carry on. Holy crap. So yeah, all I can think of is here. If I get the blue, I can get the purple, get the green, and then I'm screwed. So I'd have to go from here. Alright, so this is dead as well, I guess, then, because I can't get rid of this double pink down here. God, there's so many pre-requirements in this screen before you can even start. Blue key to brown. Hey, I need... I mean, I can do that as well, yeah. I could do that. I could have done that, yeah, but I don't think that would have really been helpful. Because the problem is I'm still locked off by this pink colour. Man. pink is really ruining me. So yeah, now I can get either 2 greens or... Oh, that's it, so... I don't think... We don't know if every lock has to be opened. But generally, the way this has worked, that you need to get all the keys. How would I take the purple here? Oh yeah, open the top row. Yeah, okay, fine. I do... Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, maybe I was misjudging things. I was thinking too early. Alright, so we have 2 pinks. Fair enough. I was so convinced I needed the pink for the bottom. I didn't even think about this for the top row. Nice. Alright, maybe we are fine still then. Oh my god, thinking is hard. Okay, so... We don't necessarily want to use both pinks on here. So if we do one here, we get a green. That green is useless. This blue is useful. We're getting a brown. But still, so I think I do need to open both of these. Ah, but then I can't... I don't have another pink for this, though. Ah. I mean, it's useless right now, because I can just get this. I would just go here, I'd have a green and a pink, and yeah. Like, if I go for these 2, I can get 2 blues. Is 2 blues useful? 34th row, yep. One, 2. What? Which ones are these 2? Yeah, I can get the brown down here. Like, could I just go to the end at some point? I don't realize it. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking things entirely. So we trade a pink for a green. We trade a blue for a brown. No, we can get 2. I need one of each of these. Have I messed up somewhere again? Blue for brown. Pink for green. Dude, I've been going for way too long with this. I'm just like half blanking on this. How do I get in here though? I can't get in here without a purple. And I don't have a purple. I can't get anywhere, can I? I don't have a purple. Really? I don't have a purple. 2 blues get me a purple on a blue? How? How do the 2 blues here get me a purple on the blue? Alright. You know what? I'll trust you on this. So, what? I get the green and the blue, right? No, I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm fairly certain I can't do anything here. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed, because all the purple keys are locked behind purple doors. I can't, yeah. So this is literally the only thing I can do. And then, yeah. Oh, damn! You have a suggestion, Watson. Yeah, no, it's way harder than you think, man. There's a lot of crisscrossing going on. I'm just glad I got to 2 pinks there somehow. Okay. So I need to have kept a purple, which is probably a mistake somewhere. So I do think I need to do that. Alright, but we're getting somewhere with this one. How in the hell did I beat the 3rd puzzle so quickly? What the heck? No problem, little mouse? Thanks for the input. I have no idea, man. This thing's insane. It's possible I'm not meant to open this first, yeah. It is definitely a possibility. I need to try to figure out how the hell did I do this again? No, that was... I just tried to open up the bottom first. I just missed the key entirely. Good. Alright, okay. So we get this one, we start that, we go down here. Alright, so we go in here, we go here. So it's possible I just use... Yeah, it is possible I just use the pink key on the wrong door. Okay, so we have... Purple into this. Into purple. Into this. I'm assuming this is... I'm not supposed to get the pink right to the start, Watson. Yes or no? 4 harder than 5. Interesting. Is that it, Watson? Like, I'm supposed to skip that pink right at the start still? Because, like, I thought about that before, but I couldn't see a way to get through and save this pink up here. Okay, so this is where we try to start making our way through to the center here. With the reason why, alright, fine. Don't worry about it then. Purple is useless to me, so we don't want the purple. But this is what I did before. Now I can use this green to get the brown at the top. Which will get us the green again, which takes us back down. Okay, so this is what we did before. This is fine. We're remembering the route at least. It's still possible I'm somehow making this major mistake early on that I'm unaware of, but this seems like a nice start. It's giving us clues on how to figure things out in future steps at least, which is very, very important for sure. Alright, now we've got the 2 greens again. We can now use this green to get this blue. And this blue can only get us, it can get us a brown. Do we want to use it for the brown or the purple? Purple for green. Or green doesn't get us anywhere, does it? No, green doesn't help us here. So we probably want to get the brown, which gets us the purple, which gets us the green, which gets us the blue. I'm just going to double check on this. So we have a blue, we get the purple. Brownie yellow. Get the green, can't go in there, can't go in there. Okay. So we're going to stick with this for now. So this can get us a green, which is useless. Purple unlocks a bunch of things, which is wonderful. Like this and this over here. Green doesn't unlock anything for us, so we don't want to get the green right now. Alright, Kex, thanks. Okay, so we have a green now. We want to trade this with the blue here. It's a good thing we don't have the dark blue in here as well, so we can't get extra confusing. Okay. So we can get we can use this blue for the purple, which is for the blue, which, yeah, we need this for the pink, so that's bad. So we need to go in here. This will get rid of this green at the bottom, and then we'll get an orange, then we'll get rid of the orange at the bottom, which lets us trade this later on. For the most part, I'm not taking advice at the moment. Like, I'm trying to figure this out myself. I've been doing this so far. I've not asked for any help, and for the most part, it's worked out. Okay, so we're back here. So the next step in the process is, instead of using the pink at the bottom row, like I did and got the 2 immediately, which I still think seems like the right way of doing this. Yeah, because you're trading a pink for a pink. This seems like a good idea here. Yeah, this can't be wrong. You're trading a pink for a pink. Then that means I'm going somewhere here, aren't I? So let's say I get this blue instead of this purple. I get the orange. Okay, maybe this is right then. So we get this blue instead of this purple. Because this purple, we got the green, and then we couldn't really actually get anywhere because I had no purples left. So I have to go with the top row. That was the important step. Now, we need to figure out, do we want to get a brown, which gives us a green, which won't really help? We've already got a green anyway, which means we have to go for this purple here. I mean, I could get this brown and then go straight in here, but that just seems like unnecessary unlocked doors. I'm still trying to figure this out for myself for now before I ask for help. So we get this purple, and that gets us back to this blue, and now we have a green. Okay, this fine. This seems like a better idea. Do I want to get the 2 pinks at the top right now? I don't think so. This is the blue. Like, this is literally just trading one off the other. Then we can get the brown, trade off the brown. We have a green. We have a pink. Okay, so I feel like this is right. I feel like this is okay. to get this blue has to get this brown at the bottom. We'll use this to get rid of the brown at the top. And we can get 2 pinks with that again. I don't know if we need 2 pinks, but we can get 2 pinks. Okay. Nice 1 for 1 there, fine. Now I can use this brown to trade off for a green, which is useful to know. Okay, I now have... Yeah, I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need to. I should have done on the bottom one, shouldn't I? Ah, that was already a mistake. I was just thinking about the ones right next to me. That was a problem there. Yeah, I should have done the bottom one there. Whoops. That might have been the problem there that ends it, honestly, because I need to use a pink to get into there. That gets me a purple. Don't know if that'd be useful, honestly, even having that purple. Yeah, I can't use this purple to get this now. I think I messed that up. Ah, that's upsetting. It's good, I'm making progress, it's good. I'm getting there still. But it's still upsetting, for sure. Do I want this for 2 greens? What do 2 greens help me with? Well, I have 1 less pink anyway, so I can't do both options. So I get... I swear I'm not supposed to use one of the pinks right at the start, but it's so hard to not use it. Because I have 2 and I need 2 more, so yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this clears this. Like, if I get the brown, and then I get a green, and then I can get 2 blues again. So I'm pretty sure that's a similar case to last time, isn't it? And then I'm screwed again because I don't have any other option. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the number of pinks here. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to use this as well, but I just couldn't see a way to start this without getting this out of the way. That was the problem. Because I did try doing it without that, but I just could not see a way through. I kept getting locked on something. This purple gets me a blue, gets me a green, brown to purple to brown to blue. May as well try it at least. No, I opened the right pink there that I know. I know exactly which pink I opened there. Brown to purple, purple to brown. And yeah, I don't know. This one I opened the right one. I don't think this is going to be right though. I don't think this works. It's still, I know it's entirely possible, I'm just missing a... Yeah, no, I just can't do anything with this. I need to get rid of this pink at the top. So, well, I'll stick with the route that I had before anyway for now, because it does seem to be very, very close. It's entirely possible there's something very early on I am messing up by getting that pink, but, like, it feels right so far. No, we stuck with this now. Stuck with this. Go in here, because we got to. Blue here. I feel like this was the wrong way round, actually. Okay. That seems okay. Alright, then we get this green. Then we go to the top. Yeah, okay, this was what I did before. Fine. Again, trying to remember all the steps in the process is really difficult, for sure. And we went into here, we got this green again. Then we go up top. I'm not asking for help still at the moment. I know what mistake I made at the end before. Which is like, I just opened a pink at the top when I should have opened the purple at the top when I should have opened something at the bottom instead. Which is why I'm trying to get back to that part to just fix that one mistake and then see how it goes. See what's happening next. Okay, so we have a green. We can only use this to get the blue. And this blue is definitely going to be... Did I want to use this brown to get the purple? Get the brown, we get the purple, unlock the purple, unlock the purple. Purple gets a green. Green gets a blue. Blue gets a green. Okay, so maybe that was it. Maybe it wasn't here. I'm just double checking which one I did here. Because again, trying to remember the order is really hard. I'm pretty sure I had you left over, didn't I? So gets to green. Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty sure I did this then. I can't unlock the right column. Okay, I'm not going to figure that out right now. I'm focusing on the puzzle first. I'm focusing on what's in front of me before thinking about things that like this is also the problem with reading chat at the moment. Anything that's just like vaguely makes me think of something else is an issue. But this gets me the green, which gets me blue there. I feel like that's still fine opening that one up early. I want this purple. No. No, yeah, I get this green. I was meant to do the green first at the bottom, wasn't I? Again, trying to remember all the steps is so difficult. Maybe it works out, but we'll see. That was definitely a mistake there, that was kind of bad. Because that would let me trade off a blue for a brown as well. Right, so this is where we started this anyway. Okay, we can get this green out of the way at least. That's good. Do I have a brown anywhere? Yes, there. The intermediate steps. I'm not surprised. So this blue can get me this purple. Which can get me that blue. It's fine. That's still same as normal. I'm pretty sure I now traded this blue for this brown. Which is a slight problem. Trade for the purple, trade for the green. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Oh, you missed one step, man. You missed one step in the 50-step process, and it's all over. Jeez, there's so much to remember for this. Really sure I went here next? No, wait, no, this is the part I always forget, like, you stay with the bottom row as much as you can here. You're trying to get the bottom row out the way first. So yeah, here you get this, you go up, get the purple, you go back down, you get the purple there. Carry on. There you go, yeah. You can get this purple. Let's get this blue, let's go down, get the purple, then you can bounce back and forth a bit. Okay. The beginning step's always the part I feel like I struggle with remembering. So that's the start in my mind. Then you get here, and this is the middle part. Okay. We got the green. That lets us get this. That lets us get, yeah, this blue first. Now I try to remember the intermediate steps. Which lets us get in here, which gets us the green. Which lets us get to the top. Which lets us come back down. They really don't. I've said these colors so many times, I don't even know what they mean anymore. It's literally just like, it's not so much a color so much as it links into this thing next. We get the green, then we go back down. Then we unlock this green. Okay. Which lets us get this blue. Which lets us get this purple. Wait. No, we got this brown first. We had this discussion last time with ourselves. And we get this, and then we unlock both of the purples. Then we have a slight mental breakdown. Then we get the green at the top. God damn it. This screen's a highlight thing in itself, holy crap. Then we unlock the green at the bottom. Okay. And that lets us get this blue, but we don't want to go up top because that's not enough blue, so we get this blue, and that lets us go down here, which gets this green. Which gets us this brown, okay, which is what we did before, which is fine. But we missed the step of unlocking this before, which was a real problem because that majorly screwed us over later. Which lets us get this purple, which lets us get the blue at the top, which means we're now in the late game section because we are now getting the pink keys. which is very important. Okay. So we now have the blue, so we can now go down again. We now get this pink. We make sure we tap very slowly so we don't run into that block on the side there, because that is going to be an upsetting time. And now we can try figuring out the rest of the goddamn puzzle. Dude, you know a puzzle's a big deal when it takes like a minute of setup to even get going. Green can't do anything. Pink is up here. Okay. So, this blue could be for the bottom, but when we tried it for the brown before, that didn't do anything, so we go with this purple first. Yep. And we trade that back for the blue again. Let's just get the brown. So not the brown. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is the late game stuff that we're still remembering. Still the late game stuff that we're remembering. That's fine. Now we can get the brown at the top, which gives us a chance of getting those 2 pinks, which may or may not be useful. I'm still not sure. And now, this is the mistake. So instead of getting this green here, we will now proceed to get the green at the bottom, which unlocks the bottom part, which is very, very useful. And we can trade one of these greens for a pink. Okay. Alright then. We have managed to get back to where we were, what feels like an hour ago, even though it's probably only like 10 minutes or something. Alright, we have a start position, and now we can use one of these pinks at the bottom. We don't have to worry about this, so that's good. That gets you out of the way. And now we deal with whatever this nonsense is, where I have 2 pinks for 3 doors. Which is obviously kind of an issue. Alright, thinking things through again. So we can get this green. That this is the point where I probably realise I'm actually screwed and I had to do a step really far ago. But I wanted to at least check it out, you know? So we can get this green, which is one of the 2 for this. We can also get this purple and unlock this and get a brown. Okay, alright, so I probably can't do anything else here. The only thing I can really do is trade a brown for a green right now. Otherwise I'm fairly certain I just need to go through the motions. Who uses purple for anything right now? No. I needed the green for the brown, though. Now I can trade the brown for the green. Is this where I've messed up? So let's say I actually have a green and a brown. So I have these 2 blues. No, yeah, then I've got to go up here and I get this. I don't know what you mean by argument for the pink keys. That was... I have to reset for this. I get a green and I have a green and purple. Doesn't tell me at all. That was a green for a brown. Okay, so I didn't make a mistake there. That was actually right. Alright. Okay. Alright. Neat. What do you mean by argument for the pink keys then, Watson? Mr. Puzzle Genius. Like, I don't know what you even mean by that. That's the problem. Like, am I supposed to skip this thing? Because this tray is 1 pink for 1 pink. This tray is a pink for a pink, which means at most I can have 3 pinks. But there's 4 pink doors. Which means I've got to come... Okay, fine. Alright, fine. So, by that logic... Back to this stage of the puzzle. Okay, alright. Okay, that was pretty late game, sure. Yeah, uh-huh. And what would that be, Watson? What are we looking at from this point onwards? I'll leave it unpaused so people can look at the screen still, in case they have some nonsense they want to figure out in their head here. Why is the text cut off? Oh, just because of how Watson took the screenshot, gotcha. The guidance should be on screen, fine. I have 2 and I need 4, yeah. That gets me 2, like 3, 4, yeah, okay. So if I get into the 2 middle rows, that gets me up to 4 keys. I'm aware of that part, which means I need 4 pink somehow. I'm aware of that as well. Like, yeah. Like the idea of skipping the thing in general. I'll get 4 keys. I mean, I need to clear out these 2 rows, right? That's what I thought. Because each of these 3 gives me 1 extra to spend. Because this is 2 for 2 and this is 2 for 2. So that's what I was trying to do the whole time. But like, I couldn't see a way to start this without using this pink key early. So I was using the pink key early. That was the line of thought behind the whole thing. That's why I kept doing that. And now that I've seen that, like, I'm pretty sure I do need that pink, I'm trying to save it now. Oh, that was it. That was, I already knew that part. Yeah, no, I knew I had a bit of an issue with that. I was just hoping it would work out and I was missing something. That was the big thing there. So I go for this purple, that's useless to me. I'll go for a green. And get the brown, which is useless. I'll just do these for now then. This trades it for the green again. See, and this is where we get to the problem. Like, what do I do from this point? Because I have a purple and I can't go anywhere. I could get a brown and that gets me to a purple, which means I can't go anywhere. Hey, Christina, how's it going? And this is why I wasn't saving this pink early on. Because I literally can't see any way of keeping this. Yeah, we'll see, Daddy. Have a good sleep, dude. I can't believe how long I've been going for this as well. I am very stubborn with this, it seems. Yeah, if only I had an undo option, that would be wonderful. It really would. So if I go for the purple, that just trades for all these. Yeah, that seems good. Now, I've got to get the brown. And if I get the purple at the top, I'm screwed. If I get the purple here, I'm screwed, so I've got to go for the green here. If I get the brown, it's over again, so I get the blue here. And then we're back to the same point. Purple, purple, purple. Hence why I remain convinced I've got to do it like this at the start. Because, like, I considered that since the get-go, but I couldn't see any way of living without it. Because I can't even see a way to start this puzzle if I don't get rid of that pink quickly. Because, like, my next line of thought would be do this, try to get this out of the way quickly, but like this, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Good morning, Kyuka. How are you? Murray puzzles. Very hard. Okay, so yeah, this is why I asked earlier, Watson. Yes or no? Is there a way to start this without opening this door? Because I'm pretty sure I asked that ages ago and I didn't get an answer, or I just completely missed it in chat somehow. Yeah, Vera. Yes, okay, so there is a way. Cool. Good to know for sure, because I was trying everything and I couldn't see crap. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought as well, but I really just could not see a way to do this otherwise. Maybe we start with this instead of the other one. Alright, fine, fine. Okay, so if we now get this brown... Okay, maybe this is how we start this then. So we get this brown. Otherwise it's green, can't really go anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Then you'd have to include Y, which didn't... And was the Y literally just because then you need 4 for this? Because, yeah, no, I knew that from the get-go. I've known that the whole time I've been doing this. We get purple, I lose. I get purple, I lose. Like, if that was the reason why, then I have genuinely known that since the start. Problem is, I don't know where to go from here. So I gotta get this. Get you. We get a purple, I'm screwed. Like, I'm literally just going through the same motions over and over again. I get this blue, I get this purple. I get this brown, I get the other brown, get the green. Okay, maybe I can do this then. Fine. Alright, I'll go for this way. We'll try this out then. We get this blue, we get the purple, we get the green at the top. That opens up the bottom. See, this is worrying me greatly for, like, trying to deal with this whole bottom row, though. Because I don't really know how this works from this point. So I need a blue. I also need to unlock this. So let's say I get the brown, gives me a purple. Oh, it gives me a blue. Okay. This could be right then. Get rid of the purple at the bottom. Magic tower, but with less extra steps. I don't know about that. Alright, okay, so we get this blue up here now. I wasn't expecting to have like an almost totally different route because of that different start, but okay. But I know how all of this nonsense down here works, so that's useful to know. Okay, now we can use this. We can use this green to get this blue here, which gets us to the brown one. Orange. Oh, but if we get okay, so we get this brown. Get rid of the brown. I can get rid of the two greens at the bottom, actually. That's pretty important. I should do that ASAP. While I still remember. That gets me a purple, which gets me a green, which is that useful right now? Gets me a purple, gets me a green. I don't see how getting a green is good right now. That's the problem. Blue into orange, brown even. Dude, I can't words. I guess the green gets me into another brown now. Oh, then into another blue even. Is that blue useful though? Probably. Alright, fine, this seems useful. It's still a similar strat to before, but yeah. Alright, so we can get this. So that's just this brown done. Top brown first. I'm gonna have to get used to getting rid of these doubles early. I'm not used to this at all. I'm used to a completely different route. Okay, alright. We can't do this, so we're getting the purple now. So we can get the purple to get the green. Green gets rid of the other green. And then I think we get this blue down here to get the brown. No, wait, where do we go from here? Because, yeah, I still need to get rid of the two purples before I get the pink. But if I do that, I have no blues left. But it doesn't matter because I have the top row unlocked, so it's fine. I'm too focused on this row again. So we leave the brown because the brown gets us a green, gets the purple, locks us off. So we need to get this pink. Yeah, we need to get this pink. Okay. We need to get this pink here. Otherwise, we are just totally boned. And that is bad. So we need to get one from up here. Purple seems likely, but it's wrong, so it's not that. Let's say we use our one pink here. We get this blue, we get the brown, gets the green, gets the purple, and then what again? Then we're in the same step as before. No, we can get rid of that, can't we? It's trying to remember which blocks you've destroyed as well in the order that's really difficult too. Like, this should be a one-to-one for the most part, right? Green, purple. Okay, so this is probably straightforward at this point. This should be, I feel like this should be straightforward. It literally just tells you basically what you can do, as there's only one option that's actually good. I just can't remember all of the steps in my head right now because there's so much going on. This green has to get this green, has to get this purple, gets rid of the purple at the bottom. Comes back up to get the blue, which gets the green, which gets the purple, which gets the pink, and that's where I got up to, and then I thought, okay, we'll just see what happens. Which should get the green and pink at the bottom. Is my line of thought, but we'll see. I can't deal with the top row yet, just back and forth here. Make sure we don't touch the block. Good. Now if we get the green, we would be screwed, so I feel like we need to do this. Key sanities! God damn it, Zano. Okay, so this gets this. Which seems really good, but I also know how badly this can go, so we're gonna be careful. So if we get this, we can go and get the 2 pinks, which is great. If we get this, we have 2 greens, and no options available, so it's gotta be this. Okay, so this seems plausible again. I figured from the get-go that getting the pink right at the start was bad. Like, I knew from the get-go that was probably going to be bad, but I just could not see another way through for the life of me. Okay, now we go down and get the 2 blues. Do we get... Yeah, we get the 2. Okay. Alright. And unless I somehow really screw up a jump somewhere, I need a green. Need to keep that in mind. Oh, this green doesn't get used. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Remember, I thought I could use the green up and be very upset, but no, it's okay. And we should be able to make it straight to the end by holding right here. I straight up couldn't see a way to save that pink at the start. I knew I was going to have to save it. I'm sorry, I think we just left Hell. Is this Hell 2? Hell Returns? I can't even think of a good joke, dude. I've been going for so long. Hell 2, Hell Harder. So we get the brown. Oh boy, this is like extra 3, except extra 3 I somehow did really well. I mean, I've never really mentioned that I knew about the pink that much, so fair enough. I mentioned it a couple of times near the start, but I've been going for a while with that puzzle, so yeah. We get this blue, which unlocks the pink, which unlocks the pink, which unlocks the... Neat, we are successfully back where we started. Alright, we got a pink, screwed, so we gotta get you. We get a purple, we can get a brown again. We get a green, we get a grey, we can't go anywhere with the grey. We get a purple, we get a brown, we get a pink. Can't go anywhere with a pink at the moment. The brown's not very useful, huh? We need to work on something else so we can use the brown. Do I know what I'm doing at the moment? No, this is still very much in the trial and error stage. We'll figure out what the hell is going on. Alright, so we can use this green to get a blue. Blue ain't useful. We get a purple, purple get a brown. Brown can get either a blue or a pink. Pink is still a waste of time actually, if I get this. Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting that though, I'm getting this. So yeah, pink is still a waste of time. So pink gets the purple, gets the brown. Brown does not get pink, brown will get blue, which will get another blue. Kick in eventually. Yeah, just give me time to fail to get through some of these. I need 3 pinks at the end, interesting. Only 3 pinks! What could go wrong? What is this? Why do you link up here? Oh, why though? Oh no! Oh, this game is atrocious. It's the blue. I mean, I could just unlock a bunch of crap here. Just go straight on through. And get a purple here, but that wouldn't be very useful. The purple, get the brown, get the blue. Get a grey. Can't do anything with a grey. Honestly, 4 didn't seem that bad. It was just the first step, like you said. I felt like I figured out the rest of them pretty alright. It just, yeah. I had to get to the end to make sure I do definitely need all 4 pinks. That was the main thing first. And I figured that out, and it's like, okay, I guess I can actually do this thing at the start that I couldn't figure out. Do I want a pink or stars? This also gets me a purple. Both of them get me a purple. So the better question is, which blue door do I want open? Because if I open... Yeah, I need to get a purple one. Alright, let's just stick with this for now. Let's just go with this, and we'll see what happens. Considering we're just starting this is the trial and error period. This gets us a green, which can get us a purple, which gets us a grey, which grey is not useful until the end, it seems. Yeah, but that's the problem. Going down here, it knocks you up. You can't do anything from here because you've got a grey and there's no way to get out of a grey door. Okay, alright, so. Do I even want to start with that? That's the problem. I started with up here. I feel like starting with up here is the right answer. I want to start with this. Pink to blue to pink. Grey again. Yeah, this seems okay. You may have experienced this yourself. So, Quaff is good at translating. So, yeah. You may have experienced this yourself already, but counting the number of keys among the rainbow, see, and counting the number of locks is a strategy as well. If there are more locks than keys, that means there are some paths you can't cross. Rainbow Sea. Yeah, I figured what you meant. Yeah, the Rainbow Sea, because there's so many colors. That's actually a good point that I never really bothered to consider. So pink is still bad, so we want to get this green. So now we just have a choice of this purple or the bottom purple. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I never really thought about that. If there's too many locks of one color, you know you can't do certain routes. Like, I did know, again, I noticed that early on with the pink, I just thought maybe I was missing something, because I couldn't see a way to get the pink at the start. I straight up couldn't see a way to get the pink at the start, so that's what I was trying to figure out without it. And I've got to learn the rest of the stuff, so... Okay, so anyway, purple, brown, lockout, so I can't go here. Okay. Blue, so it's got to be down here then. So this has got to be the start then. You got to get this. Alright, this brown gives me a pink, so it can't be that. I could go for a... Well, I could go straight through and get rid of this pink, but I don't know if I really want to. I get this purple, which gives me a brown, which gives me a pink. I get a green, which gives me a grey. I get the purple, get the brown, get the blue, get the blue. Ah, that doesn't get me another green again, though. Yeah, I think I do need to just go through here, don't I? This is the problem, but then at this point we get stuck with blue. Yeah, and that was the point we had earlier. Okay, so we just don't want to go here then, I guess. We don't want to use this green up yet. So if we go here, again we have the brown into the grey, which is, again, useless right now. Makes me want to get this purple, which makes me get a grey, though. That doesn't seem great either. Understandably, not being able to go anywhere, generally a bad time. I'm pretty certain this starts as fine, so that's good. Wait, I actually could do something different here, couldn't I? I could use this to go up here instead. It's KeyPick 100. Specifically the extra. Okay, so this is different. Now we get this purple, that is still useless. Good. Purple is still a useless waste of space. That blue gets me a pink, which gets me a grey. Grey is not useful at the moment. Oh wait, no. Pink does not necessarily get me a grey. Pink might get me a brown. Okay, this could be good actually. Mostly because I know the bottom path is useless, so... No, don't go in there. Go in here, get a brown. Alright, so this brown gets me a purple, which gets me another brown. Alright, I'll take that. Do I want it in here, actually? Yeah, I feel like I want it in here to get me through. That'll get me a nice little gap there, and maybe that'll be useful. Alright, does this brown get me anywhere? So this gets me a purple. Or pink, which gets me a grey. Oh, I'm screwed already, aren't I? Bugger. This seems more useful, though. I gotta be honest. This seems like a better start than the other one. Yeah, it seems more useful to me than the other one, though, for sure. I couldn't get the purple, so I gotta take the green. Do I want to get rid of this green stuff, brown at the bottom? I don't think so. No, but if I use the green up here, then I get a blue, which gets me this blue, which gets me this pink, which gets me a grey, so I've got to do it down here. Yeah, fair enough, okay. Purple can only be here, so I can only get that brown. I do think I want to use this along the top. Oh, I can't, can I? I don't have a purple. Yeah, of course. I've got to do it down here. And this green gets me... Okay, this blue, which gets me this pink, which gets me this grey again. No, it doesn't. Yeah, the pink gets me the brown here. That was it. Or I can use it down here and get this pink. Which gets, that does get me the grey. That is guaranteed to get me the grey. So I need to start with this then. Gotcha. And that isn't good at all, so... Alright, so now we're back at this point again. Where we just ran through here and got the brown and then got purple up here. So we're going to try playing this a little safer this time. So if we get the purple, that gets us another brown. One way or the other, we get a brown, don't we? I feel like the end result is the same here. This gets me a blue, which not so great. Oh, okay, that would have been good if I just not messed up then. Crap. If I thought things through, that actually would have been fine. I should have gone for the bottom part first, and then I could have gone for the top part, and if I could pick up the keys and remember that, that would be very useful. Okay, alright, so this seems like the right start then still. Also, I'm sure we'll find out later that I'm still horribly, horribly incorrect somehow. Purple gets this brown. Okay, alright. Now we're just remembering the new path. Cannot get that at the top, so we get this. Get U, which gets this. Which gets this. Okay, we get the purple to get the brown to get the blue at the bottom, I believe. You have less understanding of this than me, Dice. Okay, so this gets me the blue at the bottom. I get a purple, but that's useless, so that doesn't really matter. Alright, which gets us this pink. Which, I don't know, this is useful at the moment. Woo, I got a blue again! Ah. Ah. So a reminder, this is supposedly the last extra room. I don't know what to do with my hands. Don't ask me what this is. Don't ask me what's going on here. It's like I'm trying to fiddle and make it look fancy, but just everything's a mess. So otherwise I would have gotten the grey, and that doesn't seem very useful. So okay. I swear this start is right though. The other one did not seem good. The other method did not seem like a great way to go. And I know I can't go anywhere on the other ones. Purple can't go anywhere else. You get this. Purple can't go anywhere else. I'm gonna get this. This is where I went up here. You. There's this pink. I find it very weird with the idea that I have more understanding than you on any sort of puzzle, Watson. Considering how much you talk about them. I do feel like going down is correct here, because if I get this purple and then get the brown, and then I'm stuck with another purple, and that's not useful. But the problem is this gets me that pink, which gets me the blue, which screws me over. So I don't know about this part. I don't have anywhere to use... So the pink would have to go here. Blue has to go there. Yeah, I don't think this is right at all. But I don't know where to go from here, where the wrong step is. This has to get the pink, that has to get the blue again, which is nice. Or the pink can get a grey, but a grey just isn't useful to me right now. Alright, let's try with the other one again. Just start with the bottom nonsense again and go for here. Get this grey out of the way instead. Maybe I did miss something here and I just didn't realise. I want to get this. I could use this green to get this purple, which will get the brown, which gets the pink, which is bad, so we're going to get this purple, which gets this brown, which doesn't get the pink because we can do something with that. This green has multiple choices. So this green can be used to get a blue, which can get a grey, which, and nobody cares about that. Get a purple, which gets brown, which gets a blue, which gets a gray. Gets a brown, gets a pink, gets nothing, so gotta go with the bottom here. And this has the same issue as before, this just runs through and we're stuck with the purple again. What am I missing here? Which makes me think it's gotta be the other path with our stars. Yeah, that grey is not useful in any way, shape, or form at the moment. This green gets me a blue, which gets me a grey. Gets me a purple, which gets me a grey. Really? It gets me a grey. All cases. Gets a purple, which gets me a grey. So yeah, I feel like this is the right start here. Maybe we don't go up here first, and we go for the other pink first. This doesn't feel like a good option either, but we'll see. Actually, this is the same thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm just gonna pick. We'll go with this for now. I feel like this has the same issue still, though. But it's not going to be too useful. Gets me a pink, so I'm going to go for the green. Gets me a blue, which gets me a grey. I feel like this has the same issue, yeah. Gets me a grey. Yeah, it has the exact same issue. Yeah, I've got to get rid of this grey at the top. It's got to be this. There's no other option for this start. So we get you out of the way. We know we can't get the purple because then we can't go anywhere. We know we can't get the blue because blue goes pink grey. Purple can't do anything else. I'm clearly missing something again. I figured everything out quickly up to this point, but it's then trying to figure out from this point that I'm not so sure about. I can't get a purple, so it's got to be down here. And this is the point, because like this green links into the blue, which links into the pink, which links into the grey, because there's no other pink available. Which means you can't do that green, which means you've got to do this pink. Pink straight to grey, got to go straight to the purple again. Purple has to go to this brown, brown has to purple. Doesn't go anywhere, so you've got to get this blue. I feel like I did something wrong somewhere. I feel like I messed up this order that I normally do somewhere differently. No, this seems right still. Green gets purple to grey, so green goes here, yeah. Because there's only two options at the moment. It's relatively simple, thankfully, in the decisions. Like, this gets this purple, which goes to grey. Yeah, I messed up somewhere, I'm sure, because now I'm just stuck with, like, pink to grey, purple to grey. I don't know why I can't get through here. Yeah, purple to grey. Again, it's just trying to start it off. It's always the problem. Always trying to figure out how you begin it. Once you get past the start, I feel like it's generally okay. Like, you have options, I mean. It's not easy or anything, but you have options to consider. Yeah, I was meant to go here now, wasn't that? Was it? I messed up this step. I was meant to get this thing. Then I went in here, and then this was where we were stuck at before. So I have orange to pink. If I get that purple instead of the other one. I get that, and that gets me another purple, and then I'm screwed, so I've got to get this. I've got to get this one. That gets me you. That knocks this out of the park because it's the same thing, so that's nice. And then what? Because I don't have a green that I normally do for some reason here. I either get purple or pink, and neither is good. Whatever I did in the first time round, I have no idea how I managed how to replicate that, huh? Interesting. Again, trying to remember the order of everything is hard. That's got to be the start, though, I'm sure. It's brown, which we can't use elsewhere. So I use this on this purple, guess the brown. Okay, so I knocked off these again, I guess. That's what I start with, I guess. Then we go to this. This must be the mistake I made before. Fine, I actually did this too early then. That gets this brown, which gets the purple, which gets the brown, which gets the blue, which can't do anything right now. I have to do this purple. Gets this brown. Which knocks the brown off the top there. Gets me the blue, which gets me the pink. And then we get to the same sort of status again. So this is... So we've now replicated what we had before, which is nice, I guess. It's something. It's not useful, but it's something. Because I still can't use the grey doors. The blues I definitely can't. So where is the mistake I'm making here? What is the thing I'm missing? Am I just, like, not opening up options early enough somewhere? Like, it's possible I'm just not opening up enough options in a certain place somewhere. I don't see any other way of doing things with this route, though. So I feel like this start is wrong somehow. So let's see if I go through here instead. That gets me a purple again. Purple can only get the brown. Brown gets the purple. So I get the blue. Okay, maybe I can carry on with this then. If I just carry straight on through here, get this green, and then go back. Maybe this opens up a bit more. So is there a way for me to get a green anywhere from this? And the answer is no, which is a problem. Because we just have purple to grey, and then pink to grey. Means that doing the bottom route definitely isn't right. My problem at the moment seems to be green keys. Trying to get green keys seems to be quite difficult. Yeah, it's definitely an issue right now. Like, if I do this, get the grey, I'm barely convinced this is wrong. But with the other route, I'm not seeing much of a choice right now, so we'll just try it out again. We get the pink, we're screwed, so we've got to get a green. So this green lets us get this purple. We'll get a brown. So we get the purple, let's just get a brown. Pink, screwed, so we can't do this. Blue, grey, so we can't go up there. So we've got to get this purple at the bottom then, which leads to this. We've already decided that pink leads to nothingness, and nothingness tends to be a bad idea. So I could just charge through here if I wanted to, which normally isn't a great idea. Also does use up, like, it just gets rid of everything, basically. I don't know if I really want to do that. Otherwise, what do we have? We have this purple here. Gets a brown, gets a blue, gets a blue. Gets a grey. Shame. Blue, nothing. Purple does lead to brown. Brown leads to blue because there's nothing else you could do, because otherwise... Wait, no, if I get this blue... Yeah, the blue was the wrong one. It was the purple. That was it. I was trying to remember which row I was starting in. Purple to brown to blue to blue. We can't do anything in here. We can't do anything here because we need the green. Right, yeah, I don't think that works. I think I do have to go through here first. I'm not really seeing much of another option yet. No, that's definitely not right. That's definitely not right. Ah, I didn't pick up the key again. I keep doing this. I keep missing the key. Kind of important in these things. Alright, so again, blue is bad. Purple gives me a brown here. Oh yeah, I decided I had to go here, didn't I? That was it. So I have to start with this brown. Gets me this green. Okay, this was the part we were at before. Alright, okay. So yeah, again, let's try to just go through the motions. We get this purple. Gets me a blue, gets me a blue. And I can't go anywhere. That is where I stop, isn't it? I can't, like, take this orange and use it for this pink and use it somewhere else. I can't start with this blue because we can't go anywhere. That's pretty clear cut at least. Which leads me to think, yeah, I have to go to the left here. So maybe from this purple, I can go. I can't go anywhere. Okay, never mind it. Fine! Won't do anything with that then. Pink goes to nothing, so I've got to get this blue, which again leads to this green, and then we're stuck at the original problem. Which is why I don't believe this is how you do this. Yeah, I swear this can't be the way you start this. I don't think starting it down here is really going to be too useful either. But who knows, I've been wrong in the past. I'm not even getting any blues. Oh, there you go, we got a pink. Okay, let's see what happens if we try with this then. Completely different start for this. Get this blue. Get this pink, get this purple. Brown, so if we're gonna get a brown, if we want an option, we need to go here, I think. Oh, we're getting grey. Maybe this works. We'll just stick with it for now and see what happens. Stick with it now and see what happens. Let's go straight on through, get you, go on up to the top. Get you, get this. Oh, and then we're back to the good old, hey, I've got a grey key and nowhere to use it properly. Gotcha. Alright, I see. No, wait, no, this is it, yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was doing this time. So yeah, we're trying to start with just ignoring the top section entirely. Seeing how that goes. And now we go up top and seeing how this goes from here. Because this gives us different options for sure. So before we try the bottom blue, so we're going to try the top this time and see what's different. We still have this purple here, we still have to go through here, get this brown, we can't go anywhere with that, we get this blue. And now if we go for the blue at the bottom, that gives us a pink, which is useless, this green gives us another blue. And I think this is, yeah, this is the same thing. It's the same thing as if you go for this, but yeah. Such a waste. So yeah, you just can't deal with that, gotcha. You've got to go with this stuff. You pretty much just got to try to ignore... I messed up. Yeah, you've got to ignore that one in the middle, I feel like. If you go for that grey, you just can't go anywhere. You have to get this grey at the top if you want to go anywhere, from what I can tell. But this is the problem, because currently this is the point where we get stuck at. Yeah, I can't use this green on this blue, that gets this pink, and then I'm stuck again, so I've got to get this. I have to do this. I feel like I missed something somewhere, because the top has clearly got way too much compared to before. What am I missing here? I am definitely missing something in this process. And I could not for the life of you tell me where. Yeah, life of me tell you where. This start definitely feels better than the other one, though. Okay, so this is what we did before, right? So where's the other green? There's the other green. So this is what we did before that seemed to work out so well. We went round here, we got this. Like, this seemed like such a good start, but like, the previous room had a good start. And that gives me that. I can't do anything with this, which is annoying, because there's so much in that row that'd be useful. Like, blocks to get rid of with grey keys. That would be nice. Just the grey keys in general, you just don't want to use. I have 3 grey keys left, and there's 4 blocks. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess with this current strategy, I couldn't get rid of this grey, which doesn't seem too bad to me. Like, this still seems like the best option. This still seems like the best option to me, but like, it clearly doesn't work, and I know that. Because I don't have anywhere I can go after I get this blue. Because I don't have a purple remaining. I can't get a purple right now, and like saving it in advance or anything. So we go through here, we get this. And then what, we get a grey key? Because we don't have a grey key. We can't use a grey key. We can only get a blue. We can't use the blue either. It could be at this start, it is entirely wrong after all, but I just don't see another way of starting this. Purple, brown, pink. Right, yeah, so I've got to get this. I've got to get this stuff out of the way first. Purple, brown, pink. So it's always purple, brown, pink. That's the problem. And I go with the blue, then I'm just straight to the grey. But if I go with this, then I either get... Yeah, no, I'm stuck with the grey again. I either could have got the brown into there and got a pink and be stuck, or I get this and I get that blue and I'm stuck in a different way. And I can't tell which way is the best way at the moment. Because it really doesn't seem like either of them are good. If I get rid of you early and just charge through here, that gets me to a different purple. Which doesn't really help, honestly. Can't use the green on the second row, so I'd have to use it on the third if anything. Gets me a brown. Yeah, no, I swear this can't be the right answer. I swear there's nothing left here. I've tried all the answers, none of them quite work out. That go for the purple, and that ruins it. Go for this, it ruins it. Yeah, it can't be that. I swear it's got to start with this. Ah, whoops. But I've tried it with this as well, and I haven't been able to do it here either, so... I don't know how this would work. Man, I'm just really struggling to figure out where to start this one. At least on the previous ones, I could figure out something to begin with. This one is just like, all the starts seem wrong. Okay, we'll go with the other option. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because the problem with counting is that, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can always skip locks. So even though there's 11 brown locks and 10 brown keys, you can always skip a lock somewhere, and I don't know exactly how. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think this is going to help me much. 7, 8, 9. So like there's like 2 more purple locks than keys. No, there isn't. Never mind. Counting them doesn't help. There's a similar number on everything. You can always just skip a lock somewhere. I feel like... What am I missing here? What is it that I'm missing on this? Could I start this differently then? If I go from down here first, does this make it easier? Oops. Maybe this is how you're supposed to start it. So I kept doing all of the things possible at the start. Like this way you can actually go straight in here. Okay, maybe that's better. Maybe that's my problem here. I now have a pink and I can't do anything. Wonderful. Maybe it's not. Maybe it also sucks. Okay, so that gets the pink. Okay, I was meant to go down, wasn't I? Gosh, that was my problem here. Alright, so if we go into here instead. Okay, so this is giving us different options again. We have a couple of places we can trade a purple for a blue. Okay, so considering that nothing else seemed to work, this seems likely to be correct. So we go in here, we get the purple, we go for the green, we get the purple, couldn't go anywhere from there. Clearly we don't want that. So we go in purple, green, Light blue? Light blue. Okay, okay. Maybe I did want the other row then, so I would have got more doubles actually. Oh wait, do the bottom row first. Do the bottom row first. Yeah, actually, I'll just quickly reset to see how many of the doubles I can get in this second row here. Alright, we're gonna see how this works. This seems like a reasonable start, I'd say. Okay, so we're going to lock this off. I know that opening up 2 rows isn't really the most useful thing in the world, but I'm not seeing too many options right now, and this seems like a reasonable place to begin, so I'll take it. It's very possible I need to save some keys in this row for later on, but for now this seems to work, and it gives me some choices. So this gives me a brown. This gives me a grey. Grey is a useless piece of crap and nobody loves it, so we're not going to go for that. If I use this brown at the top, that gives me purple, which is useless, so we're going down here, which gives me a green, which can be doubled up here. It gives me the purple, which doubles up on this. Okay, we have a use for a pink now. Purple can only be used in this brown. This brown can be used on either a purple, which we can't do anything with right now, or a green, which we can do something with. Green can't go anywhere else, it's gotta be you. And now this is where things change again, because this pink can be used in multiple places for either a brown or a purple. If we get the purple, we can only use that for the brown. The brown can be used for a purple or a blue. Blue can't be used for anything. No, it can be used for the green. The green can't be used for anything, I'll just get purple. Just gets a grey, and that sucks. So we're not going to do that. We're going to stick with the top path and get this instead, which will get us a grey that we can actually use. Or a purple. Ooh, there's choices again. Okay, so this can get us the purple, which takes us back to the original loop of brown, blue, grey. Ah, different grey. I see. Ooh, interesting. I feel like that's better than going straight for the grey. If we go straight for the grey, that gives me a pink, which gives me the purple. Huh, so they both actually kind of get me to the same spot. Okay, so if I use this for the purple, that gets me the brown, which gets me the blue, which gets me the grey. Ah, but it gets me in a different way, I see. Interesting. Okay, we'll go with this route for now then. Oops. We'll try this for now and see how this plays out. So we get this. We only have this purple usable here. This brown can be usable for a purple, but we can't use that purple right now. This can be used for a pink if we wanted to, or a pink if we wanted to. Neither of which are great. I feel like I messed up someone. I can't think of where. This can be for a grey, but I've already done the grey, so it's not actually that useful. Okay, so I did mess up with that. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it could be used for the green as well, but then the green can't be used anywhere other than getting a purple, which gets a grey again, which currently isn't useful. Okay. Alright, but we've got a start now. We have a place to begin with, which is wonderful. Yeah, no, it's very hard to look far enough for this, that's for sure. There's a lot of options to keep in mind on everything. Alright, and then we just use this back and forth motion for a little bit to get out of this little hidey hole. So we still remember how to start this, which is great. That gets us the blue, which gets rid of these sections, which is good. And this blue gets us a pink, which, do we want the pink? Yes, we can use the pink down here instead of up there. Good. Gets us this brown, which gets us the bottom section. It's certainly a hell of a time, that's for sure. Gets this purple, which gets us up there again. So yeah, and then rinse and repeat. And then we can get back to what we were trying to figure out before. Alright, okay. Okay. Go around, do the thing, get the thing, go up there, get the pink, get the brown. And now instead of trying to go straight for the grey, which clearly did not work, we'll try the other option. It really does. The original 100 screens are so different compared to this, even in style of figuring out where to go. Like, even in trying to solve them is completely different, I feel like. When I got the grey and got the pink, how would this help me? Don't think it really would. Yeah, so I feel like getting this blue is a better option. I don't feel like getting the grey is useful, because that just gets me a pink, which gets me a purple, which gets me a grey, and the grey currently isn't useful because I don't have another blue. So I can get you, gets me a pink, which gets me a blue again, which gets me a pink. Okay, that seems good. That seems like a useful trade-off to me, because now we also have access to 2 greys, which was a problem before. Okay, before we just go straight into this, because I was thinking, oh boy, purple, go up here and get a purple. Yeah, this trades off for the pink again. So I think this is fine. Yeah, this seems okay. So we're going to use this for the double purple at the top. Which can be used for either an orange, brown, which could be used for a grey, which can be used for a pink. But can the pink be used for anything? That's the real question. It's confused herself. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't think I can use this grey for anything useful right now. Like, if I use the purple for the pink can be used for a grey, the grey can be used for a pink somewhere, that pink can't be used for anything, so that's not useful. So if I go for the brown instead, which I pretty much got to, that also gets me the grey, which gets me to the same situation, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. But again, we're making progress now, which is nice. Either way, this gets me to a pink. I would love to knock off this bottom one immediately as well, but I don't even know if that's actually helpful. Then there's only one pink on screen that I can actually get. But okay, alright. Again, we have a start. Yeah, that was it. It's funny that not opening blocks is better than opening blocks sometimes. But boy, has that been the answer to this. Alright, so let's try going from the bottom instead this time. This is the thing I wasn't sure about earlier. Not opening the top path early. Yeah, okay, this is why I don't think this worked. Oh no, we can get the brown. We can get a brown kid. This isn't so bad. Well, I wasn't sure which one I wanted to do, but I guess the decision got made for me there by accident. So that gets me this brown. I can use to get a purple. I don't think skipping the top row is useful, honestly, because it just gets me stuck with the grey there. I get a purple, which is useless to me. And now we're just doing the same thing as this middle row as before, so yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we do want to fill out both of these middle rows. We don't want to cut out both of these. We don't want to, like, skip one of the rows. We do want to get both immediately. Alright. That is a nice start right there. That really is a nice start. That is the good start early game for this. Like, just get all of this stuff out of the way early. All this crap out of the way early. Then we get this blue, and we can knock out the blues immediately. Yeah, that's good. Maybe it's not good to get rid of this. Maybe that's my mistake. Because there's no reason to. And then it gives you an option to trade a pink later on. Green, go up top, get rid of green. Green gets me pink. Did I miss a purple somewhere? I feel like I missed the green and purple somewhere, because this pink should be able to knock off that. Maybe I'm missing something. Fine, whatever. Maybe it is fine, I just forgot something. Feel like I did make a mistake though. But we'll give this a shot and see what happens. Yeah, no, I made a mistake somewhere. I couldn't go anywhere with that one. I didn't think so. I didn't think that was possible, but I couldn't place it. Alright, brown. Go up, get pink, so on and so forth. We're remembering the early game. That is very important. The early game seems to be fine now. Now it's just a moment of just moving back and forth all the time. Alright, get the green. Go up top. Get this blue. Lock off this thing. I made the mistake down here, didn't I? Yes. Pink. Get the brown. Go to the bottom. And then I forgot to get rid of these on the early ones. Yes. Yeah, I just forgot this at that point. Fair enough. Okay. And now we have an extra blue option available for training a pink for a blue, which seems very useful considering what we have on the far left there. Trading pink for blue seems good. Brown is not useful, so we're going to do this. Get the key. Get the goddamn key. Now we do this again. We'll go up here. Okay. Now we get this brown, and now this is where we can question things again. So if we get this brown here, that lets us get brown, grey. Lets us get this pink, which lets us get the blue, which lets us get this pink. Doesn't let us go anywhere. So if we start with the bottom route again, so we get this purple, goes down, gets brown, knock off that brown, get blue, get a pink there. Does a pink help in any way, shape or form here? Because this is what I've got to try to remember now. Now I have to try to remember the order. I guess rid of the brown there, guess rid of the brown there, blue, gives me a pink here. I don't think I can go right, it gives me a purple, gives me a grey, interesting, okay. So this seems like it should be good, and then that pink can be traded for a blue, which can be traded for two blues. Which seems like it should be a good start. And then we have two blues, and two blues is always good because two keys, you know? So now we go over here and get this pink. Not the other pink. I mean, I could do the blue at the top. I don't feel like it's worth going up here. I could just do it later anyway as well. So yeah, we'll stick with what we know for now. Alright, so we get this purple. We go down. We get the key. We get this grey. We go back up. We get a pink. Because that's what we're doing, yes. I don't have a brown, and I did not take that into account somehow. Somehow I completely forgot that I don't have a brown here. Bollocks. I'm gonna blame that on the tiredness. That was a pretty silly mistake, I gotta be honest. I just thought that was gonna be open. I don't know why I thought that was open. I just thought it was open for some reason. Like, yeah, you just go straight to the grave from that point and everything's good. Like, nah, it's not quite how that works out. Alright, well, we're getting there still. That gets to the pink. Get up there, come on. I wasn't meant to do the bottom rope. Yep, that was it. I made a mistake already, and I knew it. Yeah, we don't do the double blue down here now. That was the plan. Because we think we can save that blue for something in the future. We don't know what in the future, but something in the future. And something in the future is better than nothing in the future. And we definitely can't get past the grey key wall, so we definitely have to do it like this. Okay, blue, down, get the other blue, get the pink, get the brown, go to the bottom. Keep on going, we know the order here, yes. Okay, you, go up, get rid of that, go down. Alright, purple, go up. Get the purple gone, go back down, get the brown, link things up a little bit on the bottom two rows until you get to the pink. Go up, question life. Figure out where the hell you're going from here again. So we go straight for the grey. That was bad. We could go straight for the grey and then we go grey, pink, blue, pink. Maybe that's good? Maybe that's an option. I do feel like going for the pink immediately up here is a bad idea. I think maybe this is the right way then. Alright, so we get you. That gets us to this. That gets us to this. That will get us to the blue at the bottom. That's not a pink, that was a purple. There we go. We don't have any other purples we can deal with. I could go up and get that purple, but again, there's nothing I can do with it, so we're gonna get this. And that would get us to this green spot, which is a problem because we can't go anywhere from there. Can we now? But I didn't think that far ahead because I was just trying to think of it up to that point first. Can we do anything what we currently have? Guess it's a grey. Ah, greys aren't useful right now. It's blocked off by the blue. Ah, damn. Damn. I was really thinking I was onto something then. I really thought I was onto something with that one. I'm pretty much convinced that this start is how you start this off at this point. I'm fairly convinced this is just how you begin this. And nobody can, well, I'm sure somebody can tell me otherwise later on, but for now this seems right. This definitely seems like the right idea. The way it clears everything out is definitely, you know, you're not going to touch that one. Yeah, come on. You knew that was wrong there, buddy. Grey, brown, get the thing. Sequence of events is hard to remember sometimes, for sure. Sequence of events is definitely a hard thing to remember all the time. Alright, so we get the purple, we get this green, we go up top again, second row. Good. It's a good start. Get this blue. Knock off this middle thing, because we definitely don't want to don't want to deal with that anymore. Deal with the pink at the top. Okay. Get the green, knock off the green, rinse, repeat, so on and so forth. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Remember the order up until this point again. Wonderful. These are some puzzles, man. Jesus. Now we get you. We don't get the purple at the top, that is useless to us. And we just cycle around here again, then we get that brown. Okay. And now we're back to this point again. Now we try to figure out where we go from here. So, line of thought here. If I go up here, get that, go down here, get rid of these two. We can try to figure things out from there. That's probably a good way to start this. So at this point, I could go for the brown again here, because this goes straight for the blue, pink, blue. Should be fine as well, honestly. Do I want a purple? Hold up. So if I use this down here, I get this blue, I get this pink, that gets me this purple. Gets me this pink, which gets me this blue, which gets me this green, which gets me this green. Okay. Alright. So again, I thought like 5 or 6 steps ahead there, and I thought, okay, that seems like a reasonable option, and then past that point, it's like, it's way too much thinking, and I'm not going to be able to remember everything anyway. So we're just going to stick with this route for now. Because that seems good. That gets us through quite a few doors. So this pink gets us this blue gets us to the green at the bottom, green unlocks the top, and also the bottom. Which is very nice. So we're slowly clearing out more and more of this board at the moment, which is good. This green can be only used at the bottom again, and now we have a purple, and now again we have choices. So where do we want to go from this? Well, first we want to get rid of the double purple at the top. That's just a free pass. So now we have the question we had a while ago of, do we want to Oh, we got another double purple. Okay, well, I guess that makes things simple then. Do I want to get a grey? I want to say no. That will just give me a pink, and I can't go anywhere with that. So I'm going to get this and get rid of all of these doubles right here. Yeah, it's the double up there, double at the bottom, and then I get a green. Or a grey. Ooh, now it's a choice again. I feel like I need to get the green. Ah, but that gets me to a purple, which gets me to a grey. Okay. Which gets me a green and a green and a yellow. Alright. I'm feeling good about this again. So I get the green, get rid of that, get a purple, get a grey. Use this grey for either a pink, which can't be used anywhere. The pinks aren't really too useful right now, I feel like. Or green, yellow. The yellow also gets us a grey. Or this grey, which can get us a pink, which gets us blue. Okay. Alright, this seems good again. We'll knock off you first. We get this purple. So we definitely need to get the green grey, the green yellow from the top left here. I mean, it's the only purple left from that, so that's a nice one there. Don't have to think about that. So I don't think we want to deal with that up there. That might... I feel like the grey in the top right is going to be dealt with by a blue key, personally. Okay, so we've used this to get a grey. Get the pink, get a blue, get another pink. And the problem is we don't want the pink so much right now. I guess I can trade that, the yellow blue. And I can use the blue for that pink, which gets me that. Okay, this should be good. I feel like I'm getting to the end of this. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. I mean, there's really not much on screen, but that doesn't mean I've done well as shown from before. I need all these pinks at the end here, but this is fine. So we use this here. We use the yellow on the top. We do use the yellow up there. Fair enough. Okay, so we have to use the yellow up here. There's literally no yellow things on the screen otherwise. Then we can go down. Alright, we have a grey. Getting it on this is definitely better than the top one. I'm pretty sure this is what we're supposed to do. So we get rid of this blue door, make sure we don't touch that. We get these two, and that'll give us 2 more pinks. And there's 3 pinks at the end, and that would be the finish. I have been streaming for 13 hours and I can still solve these puzzles. Give me that crap. Let's go. That was a good game. That was a very good game. I'm very happy with how that went. That was a long stream. Oh boy. There are a lot of things I should have been doing in the last few hours, like eating or sleeping. Neither of which have been accomplished today. Yeah, let's go into the next game, sure. No chance. Ooh, we will see if I stream on Wednesday. We will see what happens. That was a really good game. Another monster, that's for sure. Bloody hell. Ah. GG. I am never going to be able to do this another time in my life, so... We're gonna raid Stinky. I'm going to post this on Twitter. Cause sure. Is there any difference on the all clear? There is, oh, complete clear. Okay, there is, yeah, good. Just gonna post that. That feels like an appropriate way to phrase this tweet, I'm gonna be honest. Just so people can see it. Yeah! Thank you all very much for watching, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a fun time. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be a time for me. Thank you very much. I'll see you whenever I next stream. That took a long time. Hey.